Alright, so we're going to be picking up where we left off with the Not Occult. We are really far into the game. We are getting towards end game where, I mean, we're in end game, where we're not like too far from tackling the endings. Like, very genuinely, I probably could beat the hive mind now, but it would be a little sketchy because I would be doing it in vac suits where I move slow. They don't offer that much protection. So really the thing I'm trying to hold out for before I make my move is at least the marine armor, but ideally the cataphract. And if you look at our research here, we're really, really close. I've only got hydroponics, fire foam, turret pack, the handful of gun stuff, and then the armor. So literally it can only draw from these four, the recon armor itself, the turret pack, fire foam, hydroponics, and gun operation. Then if they go down gun operation, each one I have one possibility up until we get way over here. So we're really on that home stretch. We've got everything lined up. I am thinking this is going to be an all endings run. I know people kind of wanted me to keep doing more endings on the last run, so with this one I'm like, you know what, let's do it. If I can get the armor put together, it's going to be basically do the hive mine, go to the ship to the stars, land our ship by the ship to the stars, and then just start trying to wall that thing off as fast as we possibly can. And while that's going, I'm going to start building a second ship, because I consider building your ship and ship to the stars as two completely separate endings. We will also need to get the royalty title. So I don't have things lined up to do all the endings, from the perspective of we don't have our honor maxed out or anything like that, but we do have a lot of other stuff going. So I did on the last stream turn back on where we could get honor as a reward from the Empire, and we're going to start trying to boost that. We did have someone that was like, I think they were on novice or acolyte title, but I think they were one of the ones who died. 13 man-hunting bears. All right, who are we giving the title to anyway? Do we have anyone with any titles whatsoever? I don't. Oh, we do. Oh, actually, we still have our novices alive. Okay. All right, I thought we had lost that title. Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and work on that. That's convenient, actually. So let's go here. But yeah, so basically I'm going to try and align those to get all those there. Just so we don't have anyone wander off too far. But yeah, so we're going to try and get all that stuff lined up. Because my intention is basically knock out the hive mind, and since by the time we've got that, we're basically good for the other endings, it's do the hive mind, go over to the ship to the stars, and then the plan is to do the 4 endings I could do simultaneously at the same time, which is the royalty, the regular ship launch, the ship to the stars, and anomaly. Do those all at the exact same time and just pile it on, which will have weird side effects. And then once that's done, we just push the Arco Nexus button, and that'd be effectively a new colony. Now that one, because we're going to be bringing super juiced pawns, I think the intention is going to be rushing wealth to get that going, and that'll be a curiosity. If at any point we decide, never mind, I don't want to go, like, you know, we get our ending, it's like, okay, we're happy, like, we've finished, or we want to start something new. I already have an idea for what I want to do for my next run. Sorry. Which the next run I've been thinking about is I want to make my own empire and take down the existing empire and probably everyone else. Like, now that we can actually use the ship to travel around, genuinely using it for purposes of, like, world domination kind of thing. Because I haven't done anything like that because I had to use caravanning for that in the past, and caravanning is obnoxious. Alright, so we should be getting... We should be getting to the point that any time now, those manhunting grizzlies should be showing up. So get everyone restricted to the ship so I don't have anyone out here. Yeah, because they did spawn really close to the ship. Alright, so 13 grizzly bears. Alright, let's go get some grizzly. There we go. We don't have to worry about them shooting back or anything. So we've got all that. Inability to trade sounds like one of the hard parts of that sort of run. No Nutrimine. Well, yeah, I mean, I think realistically the way I'd approach it is we would start taking down, like, the Empire first, that kind of thing. We would choose a target and knock them down. Okay. Alright, pods have arrived, so I don't care about the robe. Oh, right, I need a throne room. That'll be an interesting problem. So I don't actually need to accept the title. So I don't need a throne room until we're ready to accept the title. So what we want to do is get them all the way up to the title of Archon or whatever it is. And then when we get up to that title and we're ready to, like, do the ending, it just means when I do land onto the tile that has the ship to the stars and all that junk, I will have to make at least two really nice bedrooms and a throne room. So that'll be one thing. That's going to be kind of the hardest part of the whole run, is when we land, because I will be landing on that tile with basically 500,000 wealth or more, so we're going to be basically raid capped. I'm be on a title that has no defenses and a thing of value to be attacked with, like, maximum value. It also means if something too dangerous shows up that we're like, oh man, this isn't something I can hold up against, most likely I will not be able to retreat from it either. Weirdly, one of the things I could potentially do as just a weird way of doing it is if I stockpiled enough food, I could potentially approach it by getting, like, the crappiest little wall around our base as quickly as possible, and then triggering the anomaly ending and doing everything else under the protection of the anomaly ending. Because the anomaly ending has this weird side effect that it'll prevent regular raids from happening, because the raiders would walk into the darkness and die if it wasn't able to do so. Instead, they just don't allow regular raids to trigger. So you can kind of use the anomaly ending as a way of effectively protecting your colony. It has its own dangers and all that, especially since without hydroponics you can't grow anything, because it's permanent darkness and all that. And then plus trying to build things will be a pain, because you'll start building stuff, a person will put up a wall, it'll block the light, and then now suddenly they're taking damage because they're in the darkness. Somewhat ironically, where solar pinhole is often seen as kind of a joke skill, which does actually have some utility use. Like, genuinely, you can use it for some really good stuff. That would be one of those edge cases where you're like, no, actually, the solar pinhole would be really good. Oh, I'm building the ship here, solar pinhole. You're gonna have that light there for, what is it, like a day or 2 days or whatever. You know, start building all the stuff around it. You know, by then you get a light built there. Solar pinhole again. Because solar pinhole, I want to say, is like super cheap from the psych side. It's something like 10 or 15% or something like that. It also makes a little bit of warmth. So I've seen people in desperate situations where, like, their power goes out and they just don't have wood on their map, so it's like an ice sheet kind of thing. I've seen them dump like 4 or 5 solar pinholes in the same room just to kind of edge up the temperature. Alright, so you need to have your carcinoma extracted. Okay, getting a lot of goodies in there. I'm just going to kind of let them continue working through that. My intention now is to basically just let them make all of the bionics start to finish. And get people, like, fully bionicked out. And then once I have everyone's got everything made, there won't be a thing to worry about there. Plastile's the big problem I have now. And steel, we're all good. I'm pretty sure when they're in the wall and all that, they're listed as whatever ore. I think except for Jade. I think Jade doesn't show up here. Like, you have to look for Jade directly. Okay, we got our schedule sorted. So the other thing I need to check is we had another solar flare. So we're gonna check to see if any of these bodies are no longer doing good. As long as they're fresh, I'll keep them in here. But once they start rotting, I got so many people in here that realistically we're not gonna get to resurrect them all. Okay, so they're all still fresh, surprisingly. Right, now I was gonna wait for the potatoes because our back room is full of insect. And I was gonna try and improve that. Psychic rituals. No one needs to be DH right now, right? No. Alright, so if I do a psychic ritual, it's gonna be to kidnap someone, which I can't do for 2 days. Yeah, it'll be just to kidnap someone, and then to potentially take their skills. You know, and give them to someone else if possible. With the idea of, one, I can kidnap someone and I might just get lucky and be like, oh, that's a good pawn, let's keep it. Or two, if not that, you know, that they would have some skills that would be worth giving to some of my pawns to give them more versatility. Because they've been chronophagying them, but there's not really a need for that. And we're slowly getting all these rooms made nicer and all that, that's fine. We were also working on getting our chem fuel resupplied, which looks like we've done that already, so we're good there. Yeah, we could disassemble all the steel shelves. Oh, hey. There's a whole stack of Luciferum back there. Please bring that over. That's good stuff. Got 283. So how many people do I have Lucy? Is it 2 people I have Lucy? So 1, 2. Guarding Bren, whatever your name is. Okay, Christy here is a careful shooter who's delicate, or honor. So I got a person that's gonna stay here for like 2 seasons. So we're gonna go ahead and grab this individual. Imprisoner, convert. So we're basically getting that honor we would need. Luckily, we are getting like quests back to back that are giving me honor, because we don't really need that much honor to get the ranks. If we check real fast on the title, to get the maximum title, it's like 20 honor, 65 total kind of thing, because you have to go all the levels. So we need a total of 65. Right now, we're sitting on 13. But I'm not super worried about that, just because, like, this is another 6. You can get, like, 12 honor for, like, a proper fight and all that. It really only takes, like, a good 6 or so quests. And honestly, by the time we get things set up at the new location, we'd already be there. If we get a chance to get Sub-Persona Core, I'm now at that point where we want to go out of our way for them. There's actually quite a few components in there. Not that I'm really hurting on the components right now. I'm hurting on plasteel. So that'll probably be the thing, is trying to determine where we are moving to next to get the plasteel. Because it can hit whatever targets, so... That's forever away. That's forever away. That's pretty far away as well. There's a plasteel asteroid. Yes, we got 2 plasteel asteroids up here. I probably will just have to go for the plasteel asteroids. And how long was that? Did it say 12 days? 29 days. That's fine. Yeah, so we can get this guy out of here. And that'll be right around the right time for all that. And we got the ancient sky gates. Yeah, so I don't care about the hunting locations, the logging locations, or anything like that. Those are utterly worthless. We are going to miss the Nebula Skydock, which is fine. Yeah, so we gotta hop between stuff looking for plasteel and all that, as they're trying to get our research done. I do have my people researching as aggressively as possible. There is a good chance that the next time we get to reform the ideology, I'm probably going to drop Ritualist. Because we've kind of reached the point that there isn't crap left here. Yes, technically that penalty can matter for these 3, but like that's not urgent for survival or anything anymore. So we can start adjusting our memes. I'm gonna let this research finish and see what it draws. The big question is, what do I change our memes to? Because out of just like, other than just like generic memes that give you benefits, like, you know, the collectivist, individualist, prolicizer, and all that, I don't know that our colony really aligns to any memes in a good way. Actually, you know what? At this stage, transhumanist would probably be good. Okay, so we're getting gas operation, which is the gun one. That should go relatively fast because we're many tech levels higher. Sorry. But what I am going to do is I'm going to go ahead and do a couple of rituals to try and get some ideology points. Persona Core offer. Mantis of the Cave of Coalition contacts you with an offer of information, location of Persona Core, which you will need in order to build a spaceship. They inform you that this item is rare and usually under heavy guards. I'm actually expecting that we'll just find a Persona Core. Cool. And with all that, everyone take a moment to deal with your stuff. And then have another party. The party bus must party. Alright, that's another party done. And then if I go and I put a fire outside, we can do yet another party. Oh, you're cutting stone chunks? Did you finish everything? Oh, you can't do anymore because you're out of plasteel. Alright, that's fair. Okay. So what can we add on to Randall here? We can install a bionic eye. We can install... We already have bionic arms and legs. A circadian assistant. Ooh, actually. Alright, we're gonna take some chances here. So, install the bionic eye. You have the legs. Install the circadian assistant. Install the shaper. Install the nose. Install the stone skin gland. Install the heart. Install the detoxifier lung. I think that's everything. So KLL here is going to just keep teching them out. Install normal heart. Thank you for catching that. Thank you for catching that. I would have been pretty upset if I would have done that. I forgot we have the normal heart because I gave someone a bionic heart and... Oop. You failed the surgery of the aesthetic shaper. Let's cancel the rest of these. It's not worth risking their life. They're deathless, but it'd still be obnoxious. Okay, you can install the bionic arm. And the bionic heart. Aesthetic nose. Stone skin. And Randall Thor's not a doctor, so I'm not having Randall Thor use their inspired surgery. What I was going to say is, so they would be unhappy in this colony about me not doing the neural supercharge, but at the same time, that amount of bionics going on with transhumanist should really more than make up for the lack of the neural supercharge. And then we're also de-aging them, so they'll be happy about the de-aging thing. So I actually do think we're in good position for transhumanists now. Alright, once Donkey Duff is no longer downed, we'll go ahead and do our Sky Lantern party. And we're going to become transhumanist tribalists. That might have to be two different steps, because I think I'll have to have one step where I have to remove the ritualist, and the other step to add the thing, because I think you can only change one of the major things per go. Okay, well, take being transhumanist and then being a body purist. I believe because they do compat each other, the ideology penalties and the body purist penalties will both take effect. So what'll end up happening is I believe at that point I can start giving them the stuff. And I want to say they'll get a mood bonus and a penalty. I have no idea how that goes off the top of my head. It's been a long time since I've run Transhumanist, because I always like to run stuff like random research, which is just almost directly incompatible with Transhumanist until you're super late game. So I don't really know how it's going to go. But honestly, KL's just going to have to deal with it. If I got to joy wire him eventually, you know, we'll do what we got to do. A bounty. I literally can't use that. I already got two. Okay, everyone's up and ready. Time for yet another party. We are partying hardy on this ship today. Okay, and we got 10 points for ideology, and you need, what, like 16? 20. 20 to reform. That's fine. And their potatoes are almost ready. And we're already a fourth of the way through our gas operation research, which I literally don't care about, so we're just going to try and knock it out as quickly as we can. I was debating if I wanted to toss like another research bench over here to interrupt this shuttle pad, but I think it would honestly take too many penalties to be worth our while. Plus, I don't really have... I mean, I have 4 people who could do good research, so it would potentially benefit. We are at our 2,000 out of 2,000 size of the ship, so there is no expanding the ship at this stage. Like, I can certainly adjust the ship to make its space use far more efficient, but I don't wanna. So I'm kind of not. But yeah, once we pull up the plasteel, I'm gonna have to wait till you're out of here. You don't get out of here till 19 days. Where am I landed? I'm landed up here. Yeah, I'm probably in range of that plasteel one. We'll see. But we'll start hitting like some of the plasteel asteroids, doing what we can with all that kind of thing. The other thing we can do is when a trade caravan rolls through, and I could probably just trade for a bunch of plasteel. It's expensive as all get out, but I got money and nothing to use it on. Alright, we got Kraiska's carcinoma. Yeah, and then what they should do is as they pull up the potatoes, they'll get rid of a bunch of that insect meat to make packaged meals. So we've got a detoxifier lung available. While you're down, we'll go ahead and give you that second detoxifier lung. Heck, honestly, with the amount of organs I'm collecting from replacing my own organs with bionics, we're probably getting to that point where, when a caravan shows up who takes organs, we'll be able to buy anything they've got. I probably got multiple thousand, like $5,000-6,000 worth of hearts. Yeah, you can just see even right here. We got a heart, a lung, a heart. It's $5,000-6,000 worth of organs just sitting right there. All of them our own. Because we can make it stronger, we can make it faster, we can make it better. And you're finishing up flooring off that whole area. Okay, so let's do our skip abduction. As I recall, none of our people have any psychic sensitivity. Okay. Because we got bioferrite to spare. Alright. Sanguine Bloodlust Imp, not a whole lot of skills, so not really worried about them. Unfortunately, they're kind of a crap pawn. If we were to go and steal their skills, it would give me plants. Which honestly wouldn't be the worst for Infinity Simplex. Maybe I will do that, just because they're here. I've got shards to spare. Why the heck not? Alright. Philophagy, you're the victim. Infinity Simplex is going to be the receiver. Yeah, so give 23,000 plants XP to, Infinity. And after that, we will release them, for they will have contributed to the colony as we see fit. Because I don't mind them being low skill for taking a colonist, but I would like to have ones that are nice. And honestly, with as much as we're juicing our people up, Bloodlust starts to get properly dangerous. Alright. And with that, Infinity Simplex just gained a level in plants. That's pretty cool. And meanwhile, Gikanov, or however you say that, lost 3 levels in plants. Okay, so you should be pulling up these potatoes at any time. You have how many days? 18 days, man. You have a whole season. Grace got carcinoma again. It's almost like having a nuclear reactor inside your gut has bad effects to your health. I don't really understand. But for the record, by having that, we're immune to gut worms, we're immune to food poisoning, as well as we eat only at 25% the normal rate. It's really, really strong. The consequence is you get a lot of carcinoma, which is easy to handle if you've got a good doctor and a lot of industrial skill, like industrial quality medicine, but it is just a slow burn on your industrial medicine supply. Speaking of which, let's drop you back down to herbal medicine for right now. There's like none here. It's fine. Inspired surgery, don't care. Alright, we have converted the prisoner. Yeah, so I'm thinking once we start getting all this bug meat out of here. I forgot we got all of that pemmican from those raids that got killed and all that. Yeah, once we get a lot of this bug meat processed down to packaged meals, so it's not just raw bug meat sitting back there, I could see us potentially just moving on to the next location. Yes, your Acolyte title. Yeah, we're doing a quest for another 8 honor. And I believe we can move with the person and it won't throw a fit. Yes, you got 4 days till you're going anywhere. Alright, so in just a minute here, Infinity Simplex is going to need to start just churning through all of the, all these potatoes, and then we'll see what happens with the cooking and all that. Alright, that's another room done. One thing I have been really appreciating about having reached the point that are like maximum wealth considerations so far as raids is now I don't have to care about wealth at all. Because when you're max, you're max. There's no consequence for even more there. I've got wood stored in here for chem fuel forever. We'll just lean all the way into it. Because normally you don't want to floor more than you really need to. Because it all adds wealth. And not a small amount either. Any other rooms we don't have flooring in? I'll spare that in case we decide to make that bioferrite flooring for the extra containment. There. What do you got for me? A bionic eye, a tiny bit of plasteel. You've got an architect eye. Okay, we'll accept this when we go to head out, so I can get the architect eye for free. And then we'll just abandon the location, because we're going to be leaving anyways. But we'll just give Infinity Simplex a chance to go out here and harvest. So, do not allow sowing. And honestly, just start harvesting. You're researching. There you go. That way when I summon it, I don't have to worry about, you know, killing all the crops. Why would you not run back and forth? Okay. Oh, it's prioritizing the fully grown stuff. It is being a bit inefficient about it because it's running around so much. It's fine. Okay. So we're lugging all the potatoes in there. We have our cook is slowly making packaged meals out of the insect meat and all that. At least they should be. Packaged meals, meat. Gas operation, starflight sensors. That's not what I wanted to see. That'll be a slow one. Alright. We can check, because I believe with our ideology we did get loves insect. Yeah. Okay. So like I said, we'll accept the architect eye right before we leave. Because that's one less eye I've got to make. Plus it's better than the ones we can get on our own. So you already have both your eyes bionics, right? Yeah. So the Architect Eye will probably go to Ultimax. Yeah, because it'd be Ultimax or Randall would be the two people who can use it. And it'd do more good for someone who's going to be ranged. Doesn't insect meat or jelly give you a bad effect? So, insect meat, if you do not have the thing that says you love it, gives you a mood penalty. But we have the thing that says we love it, so we don't have the mood penalty. Insect jelly, your characters actually get a mood bonus for it, but it has a very high rate of causing food poisoning. Both of which don't bother me because we have nuclear stomach, so I'm immune to food poisoning. And we have the thing we added to our ideology for one of our reforms that we made it so we love insect meat. So literally insects good eating for as far as we're concerned. Everything insect related should be consumed. Alright, so just to make sure we don't miss it, there's for the Architect Eye. Pods have arrived. So haul this in. Haul that in. You'll never do hauling. Haul that in. And then add operations, install. Architect Eye right. So you're getting toxic on the map, that's fine. The plan here is just pull up potatoes until our inventory is full or whatever. Which shouldn't take long, they're already filling up our storage area. Once our storage area is full, I don't see any reason to stay here. Surgery failed. Thanks, man. Thanks for destroying the Architect Eye. Reminder, their medical's 16. Using good medicine in a hospital with a vitals monitor. Sterile floors and everything. Yep. RNG is RNG. Disease muscle parasites? Oh no. Not the muscle parasites. I genuinely don't care. Yeah, 100% tend after 100% tend, that'll go away fast. Oh. One of them was the prisoner. That works out great. Because we won't even use medicine on that. I'm kind of thinking we give Krace Kier, we give you some of the Lucy. I'm heavily debating that. Because I've got almost 300 Luciferum. I'm kind of thinking I can get, like, for every 100 Luciferum, I could have one more person on it. So if I had 200 Luciferum, 2 people on it, 300 Luciferum, 3 people on it. That's not a reasonable thing to do normally because that's just so much money. But I kind of figured that way I've got such a buffer. Even if I'm getting literally no Luciferum, I can last a very long time. Because especially with us being deathless and everything now, I certainly do not want my pawns, you know, really, really heavily indulging on the Luciferum if I can help it. Like, put it to good use, but unless it's going to get used, maybe don't. For those who weren't here for the first run we did with Odyssey, or was it second? I think it was the second. I think it was the one we did ultimately win. I actually don't remember. But we put 7 people on Luciferum because the center's like, man, I got so much Luciferum. And it very quickly turned to a very, very chaotic run of just trying as best as we could to get from place to place to place just to get more Luciferum, and eventually did have to cut a whole lot of people loose. I'm pretty sure that is the run that we did ultimately win. It just got really bad. No, I can't remember. Because we had our very first run we did not win. The very first run, I think might have been the run at the Luciferum thing. I landed to get a grav core, was surrounded by the bugs. A psychic suppressor showed up. I started trying to clear the bugs so I could caravan out to deal with it. And then while my pawns were like way down here in the corner of the map, and you know the ship would be up here, and then you know you got tunnels everywhere, we had a Shambler assault of over 80 Shamblers show up from here and there, while half of my colonists were at psychic suppressor 50% and not grouped up together. So it's just kind of one of those things that's just so far out of position, I couldn't get myself into a position I could properly fight back. And so did what we could, and technically the run didn't die there. I actually had someone, like the whole colony got downed except for one person who I had just done surgery to. And I had them, like, while the Shamblers were off running around causing mayhem, I had them launch the ship. So it was them and 2 babies. It was certainly a wild experience. Link is hunting Krask. You will want to reconsider your life decisions. You're very, very short at this stage life decisions. Good news, you gained another pound? Congrats! I know you've been trying to put on that weight, so congrats on keeping up with all that. I know, especially when medication's involved, that could be a real challenge. Alright, so we get this person out of here. Another pound you lost for a pound you're trying to lose? That's also good. Yeah, you know, a lot of medications, especially like ADHD meds, those kind of thing, a lot of them end up having appetite suppressor effects to them. So it could be difficult to sustain a healthy weight. Yeah. There's a reason why some ADHD medications, they get kind of a black market for people using it for dietary dieting pills, which is not a good or safe use for them. Yours make you forget to eat and drink all day? You went from 138 to now 148 pounds. You no longer look like a walking skeleton. That's good. I definitely know that feeling. When I was in high school, I was 6'1", 6'2", and I was like 85 pounds, which it was all like really, really lean muscle. Like I was very healthy as far as like, you know, that was when I was doing like, I was doing weight training all the time and I could bench just an absurd amount of, over my, you know, body weight and all that. I had been in soccer and I had played sweeper and all that, and I was like very, very fit at the time. I would go on to play, you know, sponsored paintball for a long time. Then I got a desk job and that all changed very abruptly. Then I got a desk job where I sat behind a desk for 8-9 hours a day, and it was a lot harder to keep that weight down for some reason. I can't imagine why. Like, now I'm very content with where I'm at, but yeah, there was definitely a point I was very, very fit. But, and it wasn't from a lack of eating. There was a all-you-could-eat steak place in the town I had, and I would go there, you know, all like 85 pounds of me and pack away like 6 or 7 steaks. The waitress would just look at me like, what, how do you even, where are you putting that? I'm surprised we haven't gotten to the point of piling. Okay, we are officially, that's meals that just got piled outside, so we are officially full. Okay, how long do you have left? 13 days? Okay, so let's see here where we can go that's useful. Because what we're going to do is I would like to go up here. So we are in range of the plasteel, but I don't want to go up to space with the prisoner. I have a feeling that's going to have issues. So we are going to head that direction, and I'm just going to look for any meaningful landmark kind of thing. So components, medical, weapon stockpile, don't care. Abandoned colony's pretty worthless. Ancient launch site is not amazing, but acceptable if I don't find something better. Ancient uplink would be okay. Ancient chem fuel refinery would be okay. Infested settlement, infested settlement's definitely in the right range. Of what we've seen so far, that infested settlement's what I'd probably go for. I think that is what we're doing. So boom, extreme desert. The days for standing desks? Yeah, I need to rearrange my wires. The desk I have is a sit-stand desk. And I do really good for a while about using it. And then, you know, I'll have, like, some device will stop working. I have to, like, fish around cables in a hurry, like, midstream to get it sorted out. Until now the cable's not long enough to do the standing part. And then, you know, I won't use it. And then I'll have to go back and, like, redo the wiring to get it all sorted out. So it kind of comes back. Typical ADHD things. I'm getting a lot of these pollution things and all that all over the map. I'll probably need to sort those out at some point. I mean, I don't. I could probably ignore them. But it is just adding clutter to the map. Okay, I don't know why you would land all the way over here when you can just land right over here. It's extreme desert. There's a whole lot of bumpkus on this map. Okay, so let's see. So nothing there that's really special, and nothing there that's special. So we got compacted steel. I still have 4,000, so I'm not going to sweat that. I'm going to do a quick look around. You can hack this. Just doing a quick peek for ancient dangers. Looks like no luck. So go grab everyone, because we got an infested colony to sort out. And while they're doing that, we can go over here and say stockpile. Dumping stockpile. Low and low. Meanwhile, we can get you. We can open this. I distinctly heard what sounded like a sentry gun popping off a couple of rounds. There's definitely a sentry gun up here shooting at a bug. Ah, it was shooting at my sentry guns. Your weight goes between 190 and 200? Gotcha. I have no idea where that is so far as, like, the healthiness and all that and whatnot. But obviously, you know, you got your target. Like, you've done your work. You figured it out, like, all that stuff. Alright, we got another safe. I knew I should have had them in position first. Let's have you back off for a second. Never mind. You do not shoot from that far away. At least with the submachine gun, there's friendly fire on Randall Thor. It's not a big deal. But the one that can bypass shields. Got graphite panels. Components, steel. Okay, start shooting. Because sometimes there'll be boxes in with all this stuff. So it's worth taking the time to clear out into large chunks. Like if it's stuff like that where there's no room to hide anything in it, there's no need for it. But if you got big clumps, I found goodies in there quite a few times. Since you reach your goal weight of 180, been 220, 230 most of your life, with a sin of 280, you feel like you could lose a bit more, still have a bit of a gut. Yeah, the one thing to be is aware is having a little bit of a gut is normal. Like looking like you know, having like a chiseled abs and all that. It's not that I can't. Okay, it's not that I can't be done or whatever, but that is usually underweight. Now it's very different if you're going through like very, very heavy training and yada yada yada. There's a lot that can be added to that consideration. But by and large, just someone having a flat stomach, you're usually pushing yourself to like being a bit on the starving side. Again, not counting if you have like a whole fitness regimen and everything. Obviously consult a doctor and a nutritionist and all that kind of stuff. Probably not a gym bro. Who will tell you about the wonders of whey and CrossFit. Neither of which are bad, but you know, there's more to life than whey and CrossFit. Especially women. Women are really not supposed to have flat tummies. There's natural rounding there for a reason. Yep. Okay, so you got all that stuff going on. Alright, so let's run in here. Now, before we jump down into the hole, I'm gonna smack in this wall real fast. Oh, there's no path. Okay, it's just in case there's hidden goodies. Alright, so we're going down to the murder hole. Okay, all of you, open fire. Okay, got a bunch of bugs over there. And we kind of learned our lesson last time that just assume the bugs are going to aggro when you get the queen. Because they do sort of chain aggro. And it's just when you fight the bugs in general, not any specific bugs. Okay. So let's get you up here. So we'll start clearing that so we can get this nest of bugs all sorted. Because we can find all sorts of goodies down here. Okay. That's only mildly ominous, the pile of corpses down there. Okay, there's another group of bugs coming from the left. Let's finish off this set. So all in all, I don't think we took any serious injuries. We got one little cut to the toe, and all that. And considering how fast we heal and how tanky we are and all that, not really a big concern. Okay. There was the second nest I was not noticing. Oh, there's a tiny little rock there. It's like, why aren't you shooting at it? Okay, minor break risk. There's rotting corpses. Okay. I sometimes kind of wish there was like you could just say like fire at will at these kind of walls. So you can just move your people around and just let them start blasting. They do it a little bit. Okay, we got another nest over here. Yeah, so with the very fast healing and all that, Randall, Thor, and KLL, who both got scratched up, are already fully healed. Okay, move on up. Clear that so you got a path out of here faster. Alright, we can have you all pile in here. You go open the loot. We got a spot to clear there. Spot to clear up here. Spot to clear over there. You can pick up the drugs. You are quite the connoisseur of the Luciferum. Alright. Yeah, it's a nothing burger over there. That's a nothing burger. Major break on you. Because observed rotting corpses and all that. Your mood is continuing to decline. Despite having 5 stacks of defeating a hive. Okay, so this is the point where it's probably going to be one of these two that has the Hive Queen. There it is. Let's drop you all the way back here. Alright, open that box. Yep, and with the coagulate, they've already sealed up their own wounds and all that. And just more Luciferum. And then this will probably be the last of the stuff here. I was actually expecting one of the not popped nests. That's sloppy. I was expecting the nests that operate like the, sorry, that operate like the, tox nests or whatever they're called. Okay, where's out? Way down there. Alright. Oh, there's one more room down here. We need to get out of here. Randall Thor's taking way more damage than I should have them holding up to. Okay, that's good enough. We can go down here, exit, grab everybody, items. And all we got out of there worthwhile was Luciferum. We did get a lot of it, though. It was something like 30 or something units. So all in all, could certainly have been worse. Let's get everyone back to the ship before they all get too angry. Well, that's just great. Well, the max will take us like 215. Yeah. Because all the things rest down here. I could grab some of the drugs from there. There was no more paths I saw going over the right here. 9 meaningful paths going down here, so I might be missing a room with loot. But all in all, none of it looking particularly worrisome. Alright, get rid of the carcinoma. You're already recharged and ready to go. You still need to hack the uplink. Tantrum, you're going to go and break furniture. So you do not break that thing. Uranium asteroid. Oh, it's that. Okay. I don't really care about uranium asteroid. You're still going? Come on, man. Let's see. We got both the safes. There's only the one component box and all that. So in all, not a really great reward one. The Luciferum's fine. I think that puts us over that 300. Yeah, at 300 I'm down to give someone someone else some Lucy around here. Spread the love. So let's go ahead and how do you feel about extremely hard drugs, Donkey? Because you are now on them for the rest of your life. How often pawns need to take Luciferum? It's about 1 dose per 6 days. It's just one you have to be careful of because you'll find yourself at sometimes being flush with it, but other times just be like, cannot find it, cannot find it, cannot find it, that kind of thing. And that's when things get dire, when you're just like not finding it for a while and you're going, I don't know what to do. Ooh, major cell instability. I'll take that. Understanding psychoid, that's fine. Got a bunch of those maps. I'll go ahead and take the tome. I'm not going to use it. And I'll give you that lung. Wait, actually, did you have medicine? Even as the pawn will still be addicted? Yes. Luciferums forever. You can do the tricks of like lobbing off their head and everything, and they will still be addicted. Once a pawn is on Luciferum, they're on Luciferum forever. It is the forever drug. Yes, that's got interesting implications with the major cell instability, whatever nonsense. That's a lot stickier. How much longer do I have on your nonsense? Still like 10 days? Yeah. So you still need to grab the medicine and all that. You gotta haul stuff back to the ship. That's fine. And what are you working on? You are making a face mask right now. And you're smelting all sorts of stuff. So haul that back. Haul those back. Haul these back. I don't care about the trace amount of steel down there. Okay, so I've got three plasteel asteroids to go for, all directly above our head. So the good news is once I get this one prisoner out of here so we don't fail that quest because I can't get rid of him in space kind of thing, we should be good to go there. Now where's that map? Is that still laying here? Yeah. Okay. Hey, Liam. How's it going? Yeah, so right now, let's see, Shoot Frenzy. Yeah, got a research going. We're not quite a fourth of the way through the Starflight sensors. It's not something I actually want. It is just tying us up from getting our armor. We are working on getting our ideology stuff moved along, but I can only do that so fast. You still have probably 9 days now. What does Luciferum do? Luciferum, it's kind of hard to point it out with all the other buffs, but if I go here, you'll notice it reduces the amount we're pain we're in by 20%. It gives us an increase in consciousness of 10%, increases our movement speed by 5%, improves our sight by 15%, it improves our blood filtration, which is your ability to fight disease, by 70%. It increases your blood pumping by 15%, increases your digestion by 20%, which makes it more efficient, increases your breathing by 10%. All in all, it makes your character a little bit better at almost everything, but it does have the consequence of here. So like if I go to consciousness, you can see that Luciferum is on the list, moving Luciferum is on the list, manipulation. It does take into fact that we have a higher consciousness than 100% that does buff your manipulation a little bit. You get the idea. That consciousness buff basically hits almost everything except hearing. But yeah, so it is very, very strong. Like, it is very, very, very strong. But once you're on it, you are committing to it for life. That was like a chicken coop. Neat. Doesn't also help you regrow organs. Yes, I'm sorry. It doesn't fully like let you regrow organs, but for example, Kraskir has a scar. Once per season, it will fix a scar and some minor injuries and all that. So that's a boost on Luciferum as well, as like if you get a scarred eye or whatever. It used to be back in the day before royalty, Luciferum was the only way to fix brain scars and torso scars back then, because we didn't have the healing mech serum. I want to say, was healing mech serum royalty? No, that is base game. Okay. Well, so you had healing mech serum, but, you know, it was always absurdly rare, and we didn't have nearly the ease of moving around to try and go after ancient danger diving to try and get it. So a lot of times once you start getting scars, you know, we didn't have bioregeneration, we didn't have, you know, we didn't have, like, de-aging mechanics. Like, you got a scar on your torso or your brain or whatever, you just had to really hope for a healing mech serum as your only way to cure it. And especially back then, you know, you'd get your people to just start building up these scars in your torso, and you'd start getting worried because you have 3-4 scars in your torso, and your poor character's running around at half health. So keeping them alive becomes very, very challenging, because now, instead of needing 45 damage to kill them, it only needs to be 20 to be an outright kill hit. And, you know, we didn't have quite as many tools as we've got nowadays. So that was always one of those ones, you get someone, they get hit in the head, and they get a brain scar, and it's like, alright, well, this pawn literally can't do anything unless I give him Luciferum. And it was also riskier, as back then, getting Luciferum was much trickier unless you used cheese strats that I don't believe work anymore. There used to be a cheese strat that early game when you got Luciferum. You would deliberately capture prisoners, or you capture raiders. You'd give them a dose of Luciferum, then free them. And the game did a lot more of where people who attacked your colony that you let go would come back at a lot higher frequency. It didn't clean them out as much. So it was kind of one of those things that you would seed Luciferum out into the world, and when they came back and they got downed, they'd have, 6 or 8 or 10 Luciferum on them. So you would then turn around and when you capture your next batch, you'd do that. So it was a way of effectively generating Luciferum that you took your early Luciferum and you invested it to get more. But yeah, it technically can still work now. It's just nowadays the game it doesn't recycle the people nearly as much as it used to. It has a process where it eliminates people off that list of existing on the map. To such a degree, you can't really use it as a way to generate more Luciferum like you used to. It just culls it too aggressively. Is there another marker nearby I would want to go to before we go up to space? Because until I get rid of that prisoner, I shouldn't go to space. But there's also nothing I really want on this tile either. There is an ancient warehouse, the component stockpile. How do you see the little orange things in the map? Down here on the right, there's a little checkbox that says toggle displaying expanded icons and landmarks. Yeah, so I do have a component stockpile down here. Yes, that's what we'll do, is we'll go hit that component stockpile. There's nothing more for us here. Because I figured by the time we're done at the component stockpile... Yeah, so ancient warehouse and component stockpile. That by the time we're done here, we'll be ready to jump up to hit the plasteel asteroids, and we'll just go like one to the next to the next. There's 3 of them. And we'll probably put a little bit of time into each of those to try and get as much plasteel as we can out of them. Granted, it'll probably only be like 200 or 300. I've found them fairly underwhelming. And I'm also curious about the temporary ones that you spawn using the radar dish versus the ones that are just there to start with. I am genuinely curious if there's a comparable difference or they're effectively the same mechanic. Okay, I think that's an ancient danger. That's the stockpile we came here for. That's the ancient warehouse. Yeah, so we got some goodies on this map. Yeah, this map will take me a little bit to get through, which is perfect, because I got 8 more days till the prisoner's out of here. Alright, so compact. Alright, an ore. Alright, let's get people to work. We got a lot of goodies to grab, and want to be efficient, so hack that. So first I'm going to pop the Ancient Danger. Mong. It's just the one Cyclops. Alright, back off for a second so you don't get shot in the face. Back off, thank you. That's weird, there's just 2 pods and 1 Cyclops in there. Okay, you lined aside to yourself, so we're just going for it. Bonk. Okay. Oh, don't. I would say don't open up with everything. This is a really underwhelming Ancient Danger. Yeah, no, it's just empty. I'm not expecting a good reward out of this. For as little wealth as are in here. Yeah, it's pretty garbage. Strip them because they also had advanced components on them. Yeah, it's an ancient inconvenience. Yeah, basically it's like an ancient danger. Like, where was the danger part? Where's the reward? Like, don't get me wrong, the rewards we got were proportional to the threat we faced. We just didn't really face the threat. Okay. The danger could have been allergies. The danger was existential dread. The danger was the friends he made along the way. Okay, there was no security systems you could find. Yeah, this map has been utter rubbish is what this map has been. Well, that was disappointing. We still do have the underground area that could potentially have some goodies. It's actually probably going to have a pretty high chance of having goodies. We just have to hack it and all that. I was expecting this place to take a lot more time for us to deal with. Because I was like, yeah, we got 8 days till this prisoner's out of here. It's fine. Steel box? Probably. Yep. No more sealed, no more components. Deconstruct you. And you. And you. And you. And you. And why are we deconstructing this? I don't have anything else for my people to work on. Insulting spree.
Thank you Cakeas_TV for subscribing for 4 months.
And thank you Cakeas for the Prime Gaming sub. You only get one of those a month and you use it here. And it really means a whole lot that you do that, so thank you. I really do appreciate it. One thing I do like about the social fights with what we've got is because of the social fights and where half our people have like the nerfed melee, they get into a social fight and they start wailing on each other with their 0 melee. You can deconstruct shells for resources. Yeah, the problem is I just don't need them. Like steel I've got 4,000 of it. It's taking up a lot of my inventory. The brick I don't really care about, and nothing in there is gonna give me components or plasteel or anything like that. This one will. Alright, so I'm gonna give them a minute to wake up, grab some food, and then we're gonna go jump down to the component stockpile. You have 26,000 steel and you run naturally? Yeah, no, it's a problem. 26,000 steel is a hell of a lot of shelf space. So not even worrying about like the wealth or anything else. It's just shelf space wise, it just takes up too much of your ship. Okay. Set that back for colonist. Can't you make your ship bigger? I am max size. I am the 2000 out of 2000. This is as big as it gets. Okay, do you need food? You're good for now. Alright. Down into the hole. You need plasteel more, I think? Oh, yeah. Soothe pulsar, whatever it is. Okay. Get you back to the door. Hold that open. Cool. You start hacking that door. You get over here. That's fine. Not seeing anything worthwhile in there. That's fine. Okay. Got a component box in that one. Get you hacking this door. So that room's the main value here. Not really a good result on that one. We got maybe 35 components in there, and then 3 or 4 advanced components. So honestly, pretty underwhelming. I'm wondering, so I've been noticing a thing that when you go to new tiles, sometimes you end up with pretty alarmingly way over the top numbers of enemies, and other times you have what feels like next to nothing show up. So I'm wondering if, however the game behind the scenes does its wealth calculation, like when it's time to update, I'm wondering if they get into a situation where it fails to update correctly immediately when you arrive on the tile, so that just gets the wealth wrong sometimes. Because they're at basically max wealth. So we shouldn't be seeing that many like really small engagements or anything. Got another component box. And I'm not bothering having Donkey Duff hack that door, because I can just walk through this one. Ness, on the other hand, you're going to have to hack. Meanwhile, Randall Thor can make your way back over here. The rest of you squeeze in where you can. I'll tell you to start hacking that, but I don't think we'll have any use for it. Okay, there's something else it's going to do while we were down here. Oh, right, it's going to zoom way out and tell them to hold these doors open, to hold those doors open. So that way when they're collecting all the components... Well, no need to hack anything else. We've got it all. So orders. Do that. Exit. Grab everyone. Items. Components, advanced components, pulse soother. Get out of here. Alright, well, not that... Overall, like, we still got goodies out of it. We got almost 50 components. We got a couple advanced components, so it's not really that bad. But, you know, for landing on a tile that we had an Ancient Danger, an Ancient Warehouse, and a component thing, and then just walking out of there with just a little bit of components, doesn't exactly feel great. Shambler Assault. 81 Shamblers are attacking. Looks like got one wave right here by the ship, a separate wave over here to the right. So there are 24 in the first wave, 23 in the second. So honestly, oh, actually there's another group down there. So we're getting hit from all sides. Let's grab everyone. I can definitely dispatch this first one right away at the beginning. The other three... That one's probably going to arrive last. This one's going to arrive first. These two, it's hard to tell. Should have backed off sooner. Okay. So you're all arriving by the engines. Why is that door latched open? So they're going to go for the AC and they're going to compromise the freezer. They're going down here. So they're just going to be breaking into open rooms. So let's go up this way and try and deal with this bunch over here real fast. Because there's also a lot of plasteel back in that direction. Okay, we got a bunch that did aggro over to us and are coming around. So ship's going to take some damage here. We're just going to try and mitigate as best we can. Oh, wait. They have decided to come after us. I don't like them this close on the corner. It doesn't give me as much time to get the shots lined up. So we had our first part of the wall get compromised. They are inside the ritual room. I don't really care about that. A lot of walls are starting to get broken. What I was worried about. Okay, hopefully they just down the prisoner and don't kill them. Okay. You are not going to be able to arrest a prisoner because they did compromise both those rooms. So you get in here. Okay. Who has the highest chance of actually capturing you again? 100% get to it. Grab the prisoner. Oh, you got left. Okay, that's fine. Okay, you aren't gonna die on me, are you? You're probably okay for at least right now. Okay, destroyed the desk. So far, they haven't destroyed much of value. They just kind of punched holes in the ship. Which is obnoxious, but honestly not that big a deal. Okay, so we've got just the group in the middle of the ship now. Which could probably just run you over here. Grab the rest of you and pile you in back here. Oh, that's bad. Get away from it. Okay, we're fine. Kill got downed, but we're fine. The moment they started shooting past, it's like, this is not what I want. Alright, so with that, everyone get about your stuff. Earth Rush, rescue KLL. You... capture that Shambler just because we can. And how are you doing down here? Just some minor bleeding. Alright, so let's evaluate the damage. Are you... oh, that's not what you want. It got back up while I was fighting it. While I was trying to capture it. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna die anyways. Alright, that's fine. Okay, so there's gonna be a lot of mood issues here because of all the corpses. That is just what it is. Where is... I know I have a ton of these things. Use Psychic Soothe Pulsar. I got like 4 of them. This is what we're here for. Did you get patched up? You did not. You're playing billiards. Please go patch them up. Royal Tribute Collector. Nothing to worry about. Okay. Oh, I didn't see where they made you drop your gun. That's fine. You had the assault rifle, I believe, so... Unique. Oh, so that's the one. Transport pod crash. Jealous, sickly, wimp, no. And frail, dementia, no. No. Mm-mm. Yeah, so basically we look at what they did is they punched a bunch of holes in the ship, which is pretty obnoxious. That door got left open. I'm really happy they did not go after the AC, which is what I expected the moment I saw that door was open. If it was a normal raid, that's what they would have done, is they would have attacked one of these 2 ACs or both of them, which would have compromised our freezer, but our freezer remained intact the whole time, which is good news. Alright, so we are hauling the corpses out of here one by one. And then once we get them all over there, I will use the shotgun to burn the bodies. How long does the Psychic Soothe Pulsar last? Oh. About like a day, maybe. Don't put roof up here. We go over this every time. There we go. It looks like we've already patched up all the holes in the ship. Oh no, there's 1 or 2 holes left, but we're getting close. Now, we did get ourselves a couple stacks of bioferrite. We did also get ourselves a shard, I believe. We did have the small chem fuel thing explode, which did lose us about 250 chem fuel. A delicate wimp, that just means they're a genie. Genie, like that's the wimp, and then delicate. That's just all genies are delicate wimp. It's just delicate wimp and jealous and sickly is awful. Yep, I knew that was happening. I just didn't feel like bothering. Who's hanging on hardcore? Yeah. Well, kind of funny. In all reality, when you're playing RimWorld, the Wimp can actually have a really good rate of saving your colonists' lives versus there's arguments to be made stuff like tough and robust and whatever. Now, tough and robust is fine because usually the damage reduction with the pain reduction isn't like that much worse. But when you have characters who have like reduced pain, that's actually bad because instead of going down and perhaps living, they stand up for an extra hit or two that takes it from non-lethal to lethal. But it's a pro and a con because it's also worth keeping them in the fight so that they can fight. So there's, good and bad. Can they give you rep? Oh, this one? No. We're already... Everyone that we can be allied with, we are. So if someone lands and they're red, it means they are one of the factions that don't function as human beings. That they literally are incapable of any type of emotion or anything. Their only setup is hostile. They're machines. Manhunter pack of a hell of a lot of vultures. Just get on the ship. Oh, Kraisk, I don't think you're gonna get the ship in time. Get in here as fast as you can, Kraisk. You got a whole lot of bad news heading your way. Come on, come on, come on. Door closed, door closed, door closed. Door did not close in time. We have a breach. Oh, there is not space to do this correctly. Hold the spot for a moment, just a couple seconds longer, Kraisk. Okay, you reposition over here. Okay. You back off. You reposition. Do not shoot from that far away. All right. No, what are you? Oh, there's the sensor there. I was trying to get closer so I could start getting them into the group here. There is going to be lung rot for everybody. Yeah, that's the reason I was trying to get them in. It's just the problem is the birds are fast enough that even though Kraisk went right for it, I don't have a door handy up on this side. It's not way back there. And so Kraisk had aggro, and I didn't think they could get to either door in time. They almost made it. We just need like 1 extra second. Combat supplier ship. I'm busy right now. Oh, good. We made room. By the fact that stuff keeps getting broken. There's the lung rot. There's the lung rot. We've done enough damage, we've broken a piece of plasteel hull. And let's go talk to that combat supplier. Okay. Take the hearts. Let's see here. Take the worn flak, take the worn flak. Give me the medicine. You don't care about those. Take like 60 of these. Give me those. And for right now, don't use those. Right now that hospital's off limits. Oh, and schedules unrestrict you. And for the record, I'm just accepting everyone's getting lung rot. There's going to be no containing this. There's just entirely too many corpses inside the ship that are way too much health on them. Why are you downed? Heat stroke serious? How serious? 44, that's not that serious. Calm down. So, if you do me a favor and capture that person again, burn it. No, it'll burn all of my stuff here. It'll burn all my hospital beds and all that. This I wouldn't mind burning, but these are inside the ship. So it burned these stuff, like it potentially burn all my glitter world and everything. So we're just embracing the fact that we're getting lung rot and just going for it. Okay. Oh, hey, don't sweep up the corpses. I'm gonna leave the stuff down here because I do want them to sweep the hospital. What protects against lung rot? I don't even know if gas masks protect from it. I don't remember what does and doesn't. You can get the detoxifier lungs, and that makes you immune to it. Like, there's a couple things that make you immune to it. I don't know if... I think the gas masks, they could help. But genuinely, I usually don't have to worry. Like, these days, the lung rot is not that big a deal. Not like it used to be. It used to be getting lung rot was a dead pawn, but nowadays, as long as your doctors aren't utterly incompetent, it just means a couple of days that people aren't doing too good. But as you can see, they're starting to get those bodies out of there. Usually the other way you do is you handle it where you hold your fights to where you don't have to have people in here repairing on top of the corpses and all that to get ready for the next fight. But in this particular case, those vultures were just too close that I couldn't get our people inside in time. And that was right after a Shambler assault too. Which honestly, that's kind of the big thing of the Shambler assaults is the combination of everyone having mood breaks because of rotting corpse and lung rot. But they're getting it tidied up quick. Yep, no, I'm aware it's outside. They'll get it. It's only gone down a couple of hit points. I'm more concerned about getting these out of the hospital. This to me is a bigger concern. Yeah, the medicine will lose like 5-6 units of health and the components too, but I'm not too worried about that. Allies need help. They rescued 3 Imperials from an enemy jail. He wants you to guard them on the friendly bus landing site for 10 days. They will not work. They're willing to give me honor and all that, which we would need if we go for that ending. How much longer do you have? You have like 5 days? 2 days. How much longer does this asteroid have? 8 days. So I would have to go to space with them on it if I was going to get that done. I think that's okay, though. So what I can do is turn you back to for normal colonists. Quests. Accept. You. The Imperials have arrived. Let's check. So they're only doing that. Let's give them a full schedule of just recreation and nothing else. Oh, also assignment. No drugs for any of them. Because I'm sure they have the ideology where they hate the drugs. Yep. Restrict them to only be on shipboard. Goju's depending. It's only 10 days. Guest is unhappy because they managed to use a drug before I caught it. Get them hooked on Lucy? No. So good news is we're right about to hit the point where we can do our parties and all that. Alright, and Donkey Duff? Light it up. There we go. Yeah, so the moment this one gets out of here, we will restrict ourselves to staying on the ship, and then I'm gonna go and jump up to the plasteel asteroid, go get the plasteel, and then I'll need to come back down for them to get their shuttle. Let's also see. I'm just waiting for this to come off cooldown. It just says 0 days. I'm not gonna give him the Luciferum. I need, if we're doing the all endings, I need the honor. And if I give them the Luciferum, we're not gonna be able to keep them happy. I know Teehee content, but it runs counter to what we're trying to actually do here. Alright, so take the Go Juice. We still have those books. But Teehee content? Very genuinely, it's just a Teehee content for like the 2 seconds of, hey, we got them on drugs. But as far as actually impacting anything, they'll just take a mood penalty, and then they'll leave, and then they'll get deleted from existence. So, As far as from the content end of things, it's a big old nothing burger. Like, it'd be one thing if it's gonna be a whole thing for a while, but they're gonna take 1 dosage of it. Maybe 2. And that's kind of going to be the entirety of it. Okay. So begin our first party. That should help boost our moods a little bit.
The absolutely most handsome hubby in the entire world.
I don't know.
I think it's you.
It's okay to be wrong.
You're my handsome boy.
Yeah. Okay. Alright. 2 days and then the shuttle for this person shows up. Then we go up, we grab the plasteel we can, then we come back down, we ditch these other people out, then we go back up to grab more plasteel from another asteroid. Alright, since we're getting ready to go to space, change our assignments. You are now Spacefarer Melee, and you are now all set to Spacefarer. So get your kit swapped. Could like to buy one sacrificial ritual, please? We don't do that here. It doesn't align with our ideology or anything. Plus, this prisoner here I need for a quest, and we don't have anyone else, so... Sorry, but just not something we've got available at this time. And how are we doing over here? Yeah, getting nothing new done because I need plastile. Sacrifice the food? I mean, we're eating it. We're sacrificing it to our guests. Yeah, it's been a long time since we got any of those done. Sacrifice the Lucy? No. I'm keeping the Lucy for myself. We're slowly getting more and more people addicted to it. I'm not giving free samples for the things I want. Okay, and all our people are in their suits. We're getting high on our own supply? Well, yes, because we're not selling. Our supply is for us. We are the customers, not the manufacturers, because you cannot make Lucy without mods. It's part of the reason why you be a little protective of Lucy if you're using it, because you never know where you're gonna have your last dose before the tap runs dry and you just start turning on each other in your desperation for more Lucy, and that iguana has decided it would like to be an iguana burger. Okay, the moment Brendan is out of here, that's when we go up to get the other one, because we're kind of running on a tight time window. Because we're going to have about 7 days to get what plasteel you can. You never used Lucy? Honestly, I hadn't used Lucy since, like, Royalty until Odyssey, because it was just giving me so much Luciferum. And, like, Luciferum is very, very strong, very powerful. It's just... it can be very dangerous. Because as I mentioned before, Odyssey... you couldn't really move around to seek out new supply of Luciferum, so if you start watching that counter getting lower, and you didn't have someone nearby who was willing to trade it to you or anything, it started to get kind of desperate that you'd freeze the people in cryostasis to try and keep them alive, or end up banishing them, all sorts of stuff like that. Get that in there real fast. Okay. Cool. So we now have the title of Knight. And with that, launch. Begin. Schedule. You are now restricted indoors, guests. We already did the everyone is addicted to Lucifer. Yeah, that got messy. All right, so we got. Well, I mean, this is fine. As long once we arrived, we're good. That does make me wonder, if I build the shuttle and then I put a roof over top of it, could I then pressurize the room, move the people in the shuttle, then pull the ceiling back off? Probably not. It probably one of those things that you go to build the roof and be like, you can't put this over the shuttle. Alright. Hey, Draconic and Jaywalker. Okay. It's interesting that its default position it wants to put it is not actually attached to the asteroid. You can roof it. Okay, we're on a timer here, so first thing before we do anything else, compact plasteel, do it. Do it. Okay, so that's the plasteel we see. Get to work. We don't need to worry about any of that. You have a stranded pawn. Okay. And the reason I did it that way is that was our that is our construction person. So very genuinely, if I had him try to build a route out there, it just wouldn't work. Plus the going in and out constantly would have probably... Yeah, so we actually had one of the people get some vacuum burn just from the poking the door here a little bit. Oh, take that apart. Yeah, so all the places pretty good. Cool. Yeah, so we're gonna start out by having them mine that, and then we're gonna go ahead and just chop through this a little bit here and there. Just Will, they had a vac suit on? Yeah, no, I had everyone, all my people put on vac suits. It was strictly them who didn't, and I had them restricted to the inside zone. So they can't go anywhere to get themselves in too much trouble. All right. So we're just quickly trying to get the plasteel mined up. We got, I think it was 6 days until our guests, 7 days until our guests out of here. So we're gonna grab what we can from here. And then we will be moving back down to the ground for the shuttle to arrive. Medical treatment on Randall Thor for your lung rot, that's fine. Okay. Yeah, so we're looking at about 300 plasteel once I've mined all this. I missed how you found the plasteel. Did you search with the scanner, if you don't mind me asking? I've got plasteel asteroids that, I had one here was a scanner. That was like, that one was a scanner as well. This one was here to begin with. So yeah, so I had two plasteel ones that were here that were from the scanner, and one that was a naturally occurring one. But it's just a thing that you use the scanner and they pop up from time to time. They don't give you that much plasteel, but at least you have a guarantee of there being plasteel. Okay. We're just gonna Swiss cheese this asteroid as best we can. We're not gonna get through the whole thing because, like I said, I'm on a timer before I have to go back down to the surface to drop these people off. And then there's a good chance I'll have a raid that I won't want to deal with either. So I want you to actually focus on that. Can you not get the ship for them in space? The problem is the ship has to be outside in the vacuum, and they don't have vac suits. So you can kind of get where that's going. That even if the shuttle does arrive, they can't safely reach the shuttle. And it is a thing that I could potentially let the shuttle land and then seal off the room, and then add an air thing to it, and then take up. Quick vac jump? Yeah, but I mean, I'm not gonna have them just run out there, because it'd be a shame to sit there and have them sit around the ship this whole time, and then fail because I was lazy right at the end. Because also consider, this literally might be all the plasteel on this thing. This whole area could be empty. We've got 3 other plasteel asteroids and not enough time to mine them all before they despawn. So we're just grabbing what we can and getting out of here. Okay, so I grabbed more plasteel. Alright, the others aren't doing anything. That's because almost all of them have the bad mining gene. It's fine. So we got 5 more days. 5 more days. And that's assuming the shuttle does end up landing here. It should, but there is always a chance it'll find some reason not to and then park over here, and then my people gotta run all the way over there. And again, these three don't have vac suits, so they're just at its mercy. Okay. And we're still processing the potatoes and the insect meat into packaged meals. Are you cutting vac stone? Don't do that. Where's the bench? There's a stone cutting bench. Bills, vac stone, do until you have 200. Alright, and you're probably all in your last round of the lung rot. Okay, but yeah, so plan is once I get down to like a day, we're just gonna land. I'm not gonna take it right up to the wire just as a precaution. It's like day and a half out, we'll leave. Okay. It would be nice if you had a mineral scanner similar, like if the mineral scanner that can make ore appear underneath the ground, if you had a similar thing to that, but it could detect stuff in the walls. So if you had like the mineral scanner, it'd be like, I found gold, and it'd just mark over here that there's gold in the wall. It's not a big deal, but for cases like this where it's just a giant asteroid, you're like, alright, just grid it out. Gets to mining. All right. Got 4 days. Yep, there's a station I don't care about. Don't care about that. Arconexus available, don't care about that. It's interesting. It's marking that there's a plasteel asteroid that expires in like 2-3 days, which is the one we went to. But you know, it no longer shows that. We found more plasteel. This has actually been a pretty good one. Because most of them I only found like 2-3 nodes in the whole asteroid, and this is node number 4. And each node being, again, roughly 2, maybe 250 plasteel. All right. Plasteel's your current bottleneck? Yeah. It ends up being the bottleneck late game. Especially once you start making your marine art a 5th node. All right. I'm listening. Make sure you stay on the plasteel. Like I said, we got another 2 more plasteel asteroids after this one, so I am planning to get ourselves a pretty good chunk of plasteel to keep us covered for a little while. Yeah, most of them were detected by the orbital scanner. Some of them were going to the ancient uplinks and using those because they have kind of the same result type they give you. Alright, so you got 3 days until they're out of here. Like I said, around a day and a half, 2 days we'll leave just to make sure we actually get that quest done. Then we'll pop up and do the next one. We should name the settlement Holy Asteroid Batman. I just called it Whole Asteroid Batman. I personally found using the long-range scanner and a shuttle a bit more efficient method getting plasteel. Yeah. Contract prison. 16 prisoners? 16 prisoners? You can kindly find someplace else to be. 16 prisoners for a season with blood rot. If you ever wanted to grind your medicine up really fast, that'd do it. 1500 plasteel, not worth it. 16 prisoners with blood rot? That's what? Because it's like every 2 days you have to treat blood rot, if I remember correctly. It's either every day or every 2 days. I think it might be every day. So it'd be 16. So it'd be 16 medicine every single day. Which granted, I would turn off medicine and just have them do it without the medicine. Which there'd certainly be at least one that's sickly or otherwise not really in shape to deal with it. But considering this asteroid alone has given us about 1,000 plasteel, yeah, sure, it's gonna give me a bucket of plasteel. It's not wrong. But a whole season that I'm gonna have to feed them and do all that and figure out where the heck I'm shoving 16 people in here. And again, they have blood rot, not paralytic abasia, which means I gotta keep 16 prisoners without them prison breaking, where I don't accidentally kill a single one. Which just ain't happening. Like, the odds they cooperate that long are not good. Now, it was 16 with paralytic abasia. Now we're talking something more reasonable. I would still need to feed them and everything, and do so manually, which would be a time sink. But at least the odds of succeeding the mission are fairly high. And it also won't cost me like 300 plus medication. It'd be more than 300. How much would that be? Calculator. So 16 times, and it was like, it'd be somewhere in the area of 256 medicine, give or take. Yeah, where the heck would you house them? Yeah. So it would basically cost me 256-ish medicine to do that, unless I have them just do like the regular no medicine trend, which might actually be okay. And then again, keeping them from doing a prison breakout with that many prisoners is, it's unlikely. Someone is going to have a mood breaking trigger breakout. Alright, so we'll let you go on this session, and then when you're done with this one, unless you hit plasteel, we're out. Because we may have already gotten all the plasteel. There's no way to really know unless you fully mine the whole thing. Part of me's debating getting one of the mods like Strip Miner or whatever it is, where you can just click and drag, and it does these kind of hallways. The very last day one freaks out. Yeah, that's part of the reason why I was like, nah. It's just one of those ones. The odds you succeed on it are not good, just because of Prison Break. There's gonna be at least one of them that is gonna be upset about something that you're just not gonna be able to easily manage it. Alright, let's go ahead and land it. So we need to land it back on the ground. Sure. We'll land it on the wetland. Just because we can. Because we're only going to be landing for like the day and a half, 2 days to get these people off, and then we're going right back up for Plasteel at the next Plasteel asteroid. Okay. There's an ancient danger up here. So let's go to assign, melee, anything, do that. Give him a chance to flip stuff over. I'll go ahead and set a fishing zone here. That's interesting. A bunch of these don't contain fish at all. Okay, meanwhile, you can be unrestricted. They won't go very far, but that way they won't get the debuff from being stuck in the ship. And once everyone's switched over to their flak and all that, we'll go pop the Ancient Danger. In the meantime, we can go compact. I've got machinery still. I have 200 and something components. So they're not, like, right nearby. I'm probably going to ignore them. Like, we'll need them eventually. But it's kind of like the steel where it's like, okay. Make sure I didn't look over any ore. Nope. Alright, everyone is all suited up and ready to rock and roll. Let's go pop ourselves an Ancient Danger. Let's be quick just because we're at the edge of the map. It's one of those things, if we had like a raid show up here, we would be in bad shape. Did you just hit that for almost 101 go? Okay, so this is kind of your worst case scenario one. It'll be fine. But the bulb freak is a pain. Alright, grab all you, shift over. The Glitter World is going up in fire. Okay, strip them of their armor. And come on, res. A mega screen TV. Can actually use that. It is better than what I have technically. You haul that back. You haul the recon. You'll never do hauling. You haul the recon armor back. Are you any good? Annoying voice. Yeah, never mind. You're not gonna get saved. Let's see here. Yeah, I don't care about any of that. Components are fine. So let's go ahead and put down our stockpile. And this. And have you... So you're hauling the Glitter World. Haul that mega screen TV. Alright, so let's go. I'm trying to remember if the mega screen TV is 3 tiles, because if it is, that'll mess things up. But that's something I'm willing to put up with. Oh, that is the exact thing we didn't want. Okay, so we got one group nearby. Drop what you're doing. So you need to intercept this group here. How many are there? 21. It is during a rainy thunderstorm, though, so let's try and use this water to our advantage. They're splitting up in multiple directions. That's a problem. Set all of them to close as our people walk around. Schedule, you are restricted to inside. We're going to have to try and keep an eye on them. Okay, so we got that. Let's get down here before they start breaching the ship. How many more are there? We've got 72 more of them. This group is coming after us right now, which works out for us. Break risk on who and why? Just corpses. Okay, that's a lot of crap in the front of the ship. Looks like most of them are coming after our colonists, though. So we can probably make this work. Yeah, let's move over here to try and give ourselves about a great range for them cutting across the water here. And if we get overwhelmed, we can run back in this way. I am pretty concerned that Seal Door's right about to go. All of you, congratulations, you are repositioning back into that room. No, it's not called. They could bring Doomsday and all that at this stage. That's still 32 of them. Alright. This door's off limits. Do what the heck you want in that back room. Yeah, so they're just banging on random walls. You're all banging on the front of this. So good news, they go down soon. Let's try and play this safe, because a lot of them will start collapsing soon. So we're going to retreat back here to get to the choke point so that we don't get overrun. I do see that we got 2 coming in from the side here. Don't you destroy that piano. Don't you destroy the piano. Extreme break risk on you. Because of rot strength and everything. Hey, Donkey Duff. Word joy him. I need them to not break right now. Okay, how much longer do you have? 20 seconds, 2 hours, 3 hours, 4 hours. You're working on that uranium auto door. A bunch of them are all going to die here in just a minute. Tantrum. Destroy the masterwork harpsichord. Oh. Stop him. Stop him. He can one-tap that thing. Stop him. That's a problem. Okay, follow me. Hey, Randall Thor. If you want to go ahead and berserk, I was much hoping you'd run up here and berserk on them. But this is acceptable. Okay, you are a very dangerous pawn. Alright. Stun him. Everyone start punching. How bad's the hit? Solid neck hit. You get away, Ultimax. Okay, Randall Thor is in a regeneration coma. We would have killed him. So they have lost XP to their cooking as a result of it. What killed him? Just being bludgeoned to death. Yeah, the torso. Just the sheer number of hits on the torso. We did also destroy the bionic leg. Okay, so who is carrying Randall Thor? How much longer do you have? Come on, you should be getting close to done, right? Got a couple of you seconds left. Catatonic on Donkey Duff. Okay. So we're going to need to do something as a stopgap here. Because I don't want them going in there alone. Okay, meanwhile, where's one of our Soothe Pulsers? Because all these penalties we got going on... Alright. You can get out now. Orders allow. Rescue them. Prisoner will release you as soon as you're able to get back up. But they did get forced into coma regeneration. Operations. Install bionic leg on the right. Carcinoma. Haul that in so it doesn't rot. Haul that out to avoid the mood debuff from everyone trying to go in there. KLL, please deal with that. And what's your deal? Oh, you're just catatonic. Just think, a minute ago the biggest problem was the size of the TV. Yeah, no, it's just, that's the nature of how this all works. Like, that's really the thing about the Shambler Assault more than anything, is all those corpses just make your moods such a thing. It's one of the reasons why, because of that, this particular, it's one of the reasons why with these types of events, it's actually worth taking people who all have, like, the thing where they don't take any penalties. Yes, I'm not going to worry about their leg until they're back up and released. Please haul this out of here. Please haul this out of here. Please haul that out of here. I don't need people having mood breaks right at the end of the quest and failing it. Okay. They almost breached the freezer. Okay, so leave that there. And once again, do not roof this. And we basically told all the internal doors to get closed. That way, as the people running around, I had them closing all of the doors to help contain the Shamblers when they breached. Which worked out for us, but still. We got lucky. We were pretty close to having... And that destroyed... What's your... Oh, you were getting your, Your cancer removed. Please repair the Masterwork harpsichord. It is not replaceable. Okay, well we got that done. Where's that really big fancy TV and all that that we had to ditch along the way? Yep, it is 3 tiles. So we're going to deconstruct those. Gonna reinstall the fire foam popper down here. Actually, over here. We got that recon armor laying out there, so let's go ahead and haul that home. Might as well not let that go to waste. Rebuild that whole front of the ship that got destroyed. Alright, you 3. Get out of my colony. Alright. That puts you up to Praetor title. So we are only a couple points away from where we'd be able to take the Archon title. Which is what we would need if we go to do the royalty ending, which is kind of the plan, is to do the Hive Mind and then just start slamming out all of the endings back to back to back. Just because we can. Alright, so now let's go grab our Mega Screen TV. And we could shove it there to handle all of that. Which will make everything in here less efficient, because now I have to climb over the TV to get to the fridge and all that. Have you used the shuttle much? Nope, it is literally not left since I built it. It is just chilling there, doing absolutely bumpkus. Like, what I would probably use it for is trading with other colonies, but I also haven't really had a need to do that. Medical emergency on Donkey Duff. Because you need your Luciferum. Administer Luciferum. That'd be a way to lose the title. You gain your title and immediately die to Luciferum. Okay, regeneration coma 5 days. Bill, install bionic leg right. Install bionic heart. It should be useful once you're doing endings. You can't just take off. Yeah, no, that's definitely a thing. Okay, and Earth Rush is back up. No, it was Donkey Duff's gun that's laying over there. I've already got the corpses out of here. Mess about Randall Thor's surgery, not allowing... Oh, because they're a prisoner. That's fine. I'll just let him stay down until... Actually, nah, we'll get it sorted. Yeah, because they're a prisoner, drop their medicine down to tribal. Oh, trade's good. Okay. So let's see here. I can give you the piles of random leathers. Won't be too much longer till I actually need fabric again. Take the wake up. Okay, and any of these that we got anything worthwhile out of? Not yet. Oh, we do have a spare stone skin gland we can shove into someone, so let's get that doing. We got some black fire foam and clothing that's all getting worn. That's fine. I know they can't afford it. I don't really care. Ancient mercenaries. So there's 3 ancient mercenaries with that. Your colony is ready for Archon title, but the throne room isn't impressive enough. What's the tile efficiency way? The tile efficient way to do that? Stuff like jade statues and all that do really can boost your boost the impressiveness a lot. So the big thing is like build stuff like statues, but make sure you're using materials like marble or jade or any of those ones that get a pretty strong multiplier to the beauty to them. And with that, you'll be able to get yourself sorted pretty quick. Also, we had a stone skin gland. Let's see. Do we have anyone who's got both the aesthetic stuff and no stone skin gland? No, it does not appear to be so. That's fine. Yeah, I'll wait till we have the aesthetic stuff so we don't take the social penalties. Alright. So you got 4 days till you're back on your feet. So we're gonna chill here till that more or less resolves itself, or we have a raid that we need to kind of run away from. Just in the chance that we jump up there, get like a regular raid, and then don't have a melee pawn to hold the line. That'd be no good. I guess you do have some spare jade. Yep. Yeah, no, jade works really well. Marble works really well. I think granite's fine. Alright, so we got the perfect pawn thing. So, like, don't get me wrong, the perfect pawn is good. Like, they're very good. They should probably take them. Now, there's a lot of things that could potentially go wrong with this. For the moment, I am going to accept them. We're going to do a couple things here. Alright, so, first, drop your food. That food's off limits. Schedule, get your stuff here. You will not be allowed to doctor or cook for right now. Because we don't know what your deal is yet. In the meantime, you can research, you can mine as a secondary. I will open it up so you can craft as well. And I think that's the things I want to consider putting this first now. We aren't going to name them right now. I'm also going to have them drop their gun. We aren't going to name them right now. They're going to have something negative going on with them. We don't know what it is. But we will allow them, you know, to do their stuff in the colony and all that. Storage. That's all fine. But that should help support a bunch of our stuff here. And once Donkey Duff's up, we will start trying to convert their ideology. What is your ideology? It's terrible. It's terrible. Oh, hey. Now we got the mega screen. Go ahead and disassemble the flat screen TV. I'll just take its components and all that. Alright, Randall Thor here has 4 days until they're out of there. The catatonic, we don't know exactly how long it has, but, you know, it takes time. Okay, you are replacing flak clothing that we don't actually have spares for everyone, which is a bit alarming, but that's okay. Okay, and you're getting the bionics all made. Yeah, so for right now, I'm not letting Haro be armed or anything till we know what their deal is. Because they can betray us, they can be a source of metal horror, they can be a lot of things. Honestly, what we can do is operations add... I don't normally do this. Surgical inspection. You don't normally surgical inspect people right away. Surgical inspection results say they found no anomalies, however the doctor might be lying. That's fine. Basically, if they had the crumbling organs or crumbling mind, I believe it'll show up if you do that. Metal horror will not show up. You have to research it 3 times for that specific instance of metal horror before it does. So you can't, like, preemptively seek it out. But it's just trying to see if it's crumbling mind or failing organs. Alright, we got our carcinoma. Get that dealt with. Okay. Does that give a mood penalty, by the way? Highlight missing, constraining clothing, no blood feeders. You're gonna be a peach is what you're gonna be. Why does this feel likely Randy is in charge? Confusion, that's fine. No, it's Cassandra. I almost always run Cassandra these days. I used to run lots of Randy, but Randy likes to sleep way too much. I just got kind of tired of it. Okay, not too worried about uranium. Okay, I'm sitting on 1,500 and it's super easy to get a hold of. Okay, I'd really like it if Donkey Duff would get up. You got 2 days till Randall Thor gets back up, then we release them, and then Randall Thor's back in here. They're gonna be upset about the fact that I did force them to be arrested and all that. But we should be able to turn around and just joy fuzz them a couple of times and be in good shape. Major break risk on you. Okay, so you're already in progress. Go grab your gun, because I will forget. Convert Haro. Okay, that'll take 3 times. Let's see, you like using the new built-in patterns with vanilla added as the box? Use the box for strip mines since you can do 2 lines at once? Yeah, that's actually fair. That's not a bad point. Can I see how long you've been here? I can't. That Revenant has been here. I think there's only 3 colonists who have been here longer than the Revenant. You'd love for vanilla to just have a strip mine pattern, but it's great having other parts already. Yeah. You're playing Helldivers 2, ended the mission with 666 kills, most of it from a flamethrower. Yeah, that sounds about right. Danger pods. Okay. Okay, Mech Resurrection Serum is on the table, so they at least know the proper bribe. What are we actually looking at? 5 Centipedes, 5 Cyclops, a Lancer, 2 Militars, 3 Pikemen, a Scyther, 3 Tesserons, a Weather Control Machine, which I don't care about, a Countdown Activator, Proximity Activators, 6 Unstable Power Cores, 4 Mech Nodes, 4 High Shield, 3 Mech Capsules, 3 Drop Pods, 3 Birthers. So only a tiny bit of that will be there. How long do I have to choose this quest? 7 days? That's perfect. Because we can wait for Randall Thor to get up, get everything all sorted. I will accept the quest. We will take a look at what it's going to take us to knock it down, and if it's something I can knock down reasonably... Yeah, no low shield. Well, that's what I was going to say. If it's something I can reasonably knock down, then we'll just do that. But you are not wrong. You with that sniper rifle basically soloed all except for like 1 or 2 particular... Like, the mortar we've used throwaway people to get out of the equation. But it was almost entirely just you with the sniper rifle chilling in the back, popping off rounds. It does make me wonder if there's anyone in here whose shooting could use some padding. KLL. Like, if it's worth giving them the sniper rifle to let them power level it, probably play it safe and just have you deal with it. Because we're going to have everything we care about out of here. Oh, hey, real fast. Now that the fire's out. Sensory Mechanites. Cool, man. Everyone's gonna love that. So you should be... One day till you're back in action. And then we'll accept this thing and get an idea of what we're looking at. How long do I have left on the plasteel, by the way? 29 days? Yeah, it's plenty. We'll be done regardless, like live or die. Is that one of those quests where they send you rewards and the enemies together so you can split with the reward? No, I have to kill it first, I believe. It isn't one I can cheese it be like accept. Give me the glitter. Give me the advanced components. Give me the regular components and the Nutramine. Give me the plasteel. Let's see here. Have a heart. Done. Start getting that crap on the ship. Usually Craze does most of the stuff. Yeah, sensory mechanites are an annoying one to deal with. Medical emergency on Randall Thor. Because Randall Thor needs Luciferum to not die. and has not had their fix in entirely too long. There you go, buddy. So when they wake up in the morning, they should haul that in, otherwise I'll manually intervene and do it. Alright, so that gives us a nice little pile of Nutrimine. Okay. I will take what little medicine you got. I'll take your little bit of components. None of these maps have been read yet. Take the bolt actions, take the low quality chain shotgun. Take the top hat and the kids' clothes. I don't know why I have those. Where did a bunch of these clothes come from? It's fine. That's enough. Get out of here. Like, the hat and all that made sense, but it's like the kids' clothes we got laying around. You don't have stuff on this tailoring bench you gotta be worrying about, right? Stop making the children's clothes. We don't need those anymore. Okay. Alright, so Krace is bringing everything in. That's kind of what his figure is going to happen. How much longer do you have? 17 hours? You've got just about all the implants made, right? Yeah, I'm just gonna let them get through all of it, and we're going to shove all of that into people. Cool, and that'll be all the stuff I just traded for, drug in. We just spent about 7,000 silver. And right about to get the Starflight sensors researched, and hopefully we'll finally get recon armor researched. It's fine. We're getting to that point where there's just not much research left to do in the first place, so it doesn't really matter that much. Okay. Does recon serve as vac suits? Yeah. All of that armor does give you some level of protection from space. Not as good as like the straight up vac suit, but the vac suit's defensive capabilities are pretty low. They're not nothing. It's better than nothing. The big problem with the vac suit, it's got like a movement speed penalty of like 1.25 or some obnoxious garbage. Which ultimately means you just do everything so much slower. Alright, Randall Thor. Yeah, so if you missed what happens when you get knocked down with the death rest, is it does take XP from you. It's like 3,000, and it took it out of plants. So it is a pretty good bite. So you don't want to get yourself knocked down again and again if you can help it. But it's certainly way better than death. Okay, where did your master work? Zeus hammer, there it is. Get you armed. Alright, so you're mad about basically everything. So we're gonna go ahead and word joy you real quick to make you manageable. Alright, so now's where things get spicy. Indoors. Quests. For the mech resurrection serum, they're going to make more of the ship parts, that's fine. For the mech resurrection serum, we have the pods have landed. You are giving me some garbage people to deal with this. Okay, the mechanoids have arrived. And the downside is, they do have those guns where I'm going to have to deal with the guns first, before I'm going to be able to just nitpick at them. Now, if I were to shoot the unstable power core, it would likely chain react, and it would blow up all the stuff in the middle here. Because the weather controller survives, I think would be okay. So we are going to not use pawns I care about. Hey, mercenaries, you're expendable. I don't want to bring you with me in the first place. So this time we're going to play our guarantees, and we're going to make sure we get those things blown. We're going to run all of them right up here. Right, nice and close. I won't deliberately kill you in the blast. Open fire. Mission accomplished. Okay. I don't think Wolverine's going to be doing anything for the rest of this. But the important thing there is we destroyed a lot of the things that are going to cause a bunch of mechs to come out. So that's going to give me Scythers, Centipede Blasters, which is not my favorite, but we did destroy one of the sentry guns and got a bunch of the other stuff knocked out of here. We triggered all drop pods. So what we're going to do here is a little bit of a weird one, because I'm sending both Randallthor... Wolverine, get on that. Get on that one, Wolverine. So what is your range? So your range is over here to these rocks. But yeah, so the first targets, I've got to take those two out. So we're going to have Randallthor just take a couple steps into the lead to tank shots with the shield, while Kreiskir just tries to pop that mini slugger. So you stand... Trying to see. If you stand over here, that's fine. So I'm giving you a second to get into position. Nice opening hit. Alright. Ooh. Shot for Kraisk. It knows the real threat. Of course, Kraisk is a monster who's just one solid hit after another solid hit after another solid hit. One more shot. Come on. What weather are you going to cause? Fog. Well, we got 8 days. Alright, so you're out of here. You're no longer needed. You go ahead and finish off the mech birther thing. And what are you getting upset about? Serious pain, Ah, you've still got the Mechanites. Boo. Not loving that they're gonna leave cover to start shooting at this. Alright, Krisk. It's work time. And we are deliberately not attacking the weather control machine. Actually, let's reposition you down here. Can I get close enough and an angle to go for the unstable power cores? I'm hitting everything else, that's fine. Because that could potentially get rid of the thing spawning more centipedes. When I set those off, Krisk is getting back, just in case. What kind of tile is this? I think it's a temperate forest wetlands. I'm imagining it's probably those sensory mechanites are messing with you. Well, you're killing a lot of stuff. That's not what you're shooting at. Alright. Okay, so you're going to get the heck out of dodge, just in case. Okay, so they didn't aggro, but that's fine. I still want you to get back because you're getting pretty crabby. So that means no more mechs coming in. Yep, and there's the major break risk. That's the reason I need to get him back, was between the sun sensitivity and then the serious pain due to sensory mech ignites and all that. It's just pretty much just get yourself sorted. You're already getting, also getting ready to get, you know, sleep and all that. Alright, and all we do is just like we did with the other time. We just get close enough that that sniper rifle can do its job, and just keep on firing till it's all gone. And that's for Mech Resurrection Serum. So then we gotta decide who's coming back. Alright. So we got Lily Pad is one of our better pawns. Probably not Zerx. Zerx was decent, but they were just kind of a hauler. Lunar Bell was pretty good. Forsaken Heart. So it's probably going to be Forsaken Heart or Lily Pad. I'm leaning towards Lily Pad, and the reason for that is both of them are melee pawns. It's probably going to be Lily Pad. Yeah, 15 there, and already bionicked out pretty hard. Oh no, we're not done with it, but we've got it set up where I can just stand back and deal with it with impunity. We took all the stuff out there. The only thing that can hurt me is that Inferno Cannon. Otherwise, I can just stand back here and pick at it with a sniper rifle till it's all gone. But we sacrificed a bunch of people to blow up the unstable power cores, and now Krace is going to do the same thing we did last time, where they just kind of run in here and start shooting gallery all the centipedes. Probably don't want to be that close. Okay. Because just the fact that they're leashed, there's a good chance they will never come after Kraysk. So how many levels of shooting is Kraysk going to get before this is all done? You see how it is? Well, yeah, no, I believe you were the Pyromaniac. I don't think you were an Impid, but you were a Pyromaniac, and I mostly had you hauling, which was useful. But Lilypad we had fully bionicked out, and is a melee pawn, which is something we're really hurting for. Yep, so Kraysk will just keep on firing here. Like, if we get another Resurrection one, we'll keep going. Once we get Lilypad back, then it becomes more of a toss-up, because the main reason to get Forsaken Heart would be melee as well, but Forsaken Heart didn't get a chance to really get ramped up. They died too early. And so that brings it down just a couple that. Only have the one sniper? Yeah. I usually don't do a whole lot of work with the snipers. They are very useful for this use case, like hitting clusters from afar. But honestly, usually I can just take on the cluster as it is, but with this thing having started with like 5 or 6 centipedes, and we had a couple extra centipedes drop in, and then there was 2 or 3 things that were going to make more centipedes if we didn't destroy it. It's good to just chill. Plus, this centipede does EMP, or this thing fires faster. It has EMP rounds as well. Yeah. The only reason we even have this was because of the unique one. Yep, exactly. It's very rare I go out of my way to get sniper rifles. They have, like, a lot of times I'll keep 1 or 2 in storage just for those cases where there's, like, you know, the unstable power core directly in the middle of a cluster that you're like, this cluster has to go, and you just want to pop it, you know, with safety. Or there's, like, the mortar and you want to pop it from safety. But normally I would expect them to respond, but for whatever reason they haven't been. Does your sniper have bionic eyes? I believe they have a bionic eye and an Archotech eye. No, they got a bionic eye. I have plans to give him another one. That's right, we tried to give him the Archotech eye and the surgery got botched and we lost it. Despite having like 16, 17 medical in our hospital with decent medicine and everything. Because RNG is RNG and can just sometimes be an absolute troll. In before the Lynx hunts Kraysk, and Kraysk miss every shot and then dies to the Lynx. After just soloing all this. You're doing anything, Archotech? Yeah, I need to. I just dislike having to constantly micro, like, be better medicine, be worse medicine. From me on the player decision, I know what I'm going to want to use stuff from, one way or the other. So I kind of, like, I know there's mods to do that, but I kind of wish you'd be like, hey, for surgery, just use whatever. Like, use the glitter and all that. For, like, bruises and all that, use herbal. And I know there's a mod that does that, by the way. And how are you doing? You're gonna want sleep soon. You're level 18 shooting and climbing. Minor break risk because sun sensitivity starting to build up. Kraysk carcinoma, that's going to cause you more pain, so let's have you get out of here. And we'll excise that, get you all sorted. Because now all these are moving really slowly because they're just full of holes. Yeah, I mean, that's because we have nuclear reactors in our stomach. Everyone's packing nuclear stomachs. I don't know want to know how many cases of gutworms we would have had by now without those. Alright, we're about to get the detoxifier lung. And then we'll have everything made. So, while Kraysk is down, we will fully augment them. That's fine. Alright, operations. Let's let's wait till after we're done with this. But then we're gonna fully augment out Kraysk, I think. Because we're still working on the last two things there. Okay. Yeah, because you can use the arms still. You've got both your lungs and all that. You can use an eye. We have a bunch of other goodies you can put in there. Make it so you need to sleep less, all that sort of stuff. Does the nuclear stomach allow you to eat Carolina Reapers? No. That's not food. You can get stuff flavored Carolina Reaper, and I've eaten that plenty. But, like, just straight up eating the peppers is genuinely not bad for you in the, like, hey, maybe you should tone it down. Like, that'll genuinely hurt you real bad. Alright. Yeah, let's wait on that anesthetic. Because having another mood penalty is no good. And then Kraysk will go back onto mop up. And I'll probably just have Randall Thor run up and smack the turret. Between the shield belts and all that, and being able to duck around that wall, that shouldn't be a problem. And then we can destroy the fog machine with impunity. Yeah, you're gonna go to sleep, and then you'll be good there. Alright, bear with me, chat. We got an ad break going on, and I need to use the restroom, and I need to grab myself a drink, so I'm gonna do those things, and I'll be right back. So thank you again for tuning in. I'll be back here in just a minute. Did I mention the game is jank as we just punted you into the sky? Yeah, but I was just kind of showing. I talked about like putting like a giant pile of bodies to try and ramp, but you can see where you can get some pretty good air. Ah, that hurts. That was just 1 second. Like here, I'm assuming someone got a clip of it. If you have a clip of it, let me know and I'll permit you. And whew, I almost didn't get that swing off. I don't know why we didn't see her approach us. That was spoopy. Bad place. Okay, so this is not what I want. Oh, this is not good. This whole area is compromised. Don't screw me, game. Okay, are we done with the compromise part? Okay, that was not a good time. He barely did anything to the whole situation. All right, and we are back. Okay, so we're just basically waiting for the... I mean, honestly, we're waiting for that sleep to get done. But once the sleep's done, we're gonna go ahead and have Krace run back out there, finish their work on all this stuff. Randall will then smack the crap out of an Inferno turret, and meanwhile the rest can just run up here and blast that thing away. So that's all good news. Okay. It's been a pretty wild stream. We have had 3 rounds of Shambler Assault this stream already. And all of them have done, like, minor damage to the ship. The worst we had is we did lose one of our, chem fuel tanks. It was definitely not friendly fire on the chem fuel tank, trying to shoot at the mechs, or the Shamblers inside the ship. Certainly not. Okay. Alright, so you're back up and ready? It's time to get to work, friend. Transport pod crash. Who are you? What are you bringing? Misogynistic, creepy breathing. It is a shame that they died on impact. Such a shame. Okay. And you're just seeing stun, adapted, stun, adapted, stun, adapted. Because I have no strong opinion on what targets Krask is shooting at. Just keep on shooting, friend. All right, one more hit to that spot will finish it. That's the thing. A lot of them are just hitting the body rings, but I believe once a body ring hits 0, I think it just straight up kills it. Okay. Centipedes are tanky. That one song that goes shots, shots, shots is playing rent-free in Krask's head. Yeah, so you're right about to be done. You've got almost all your rings are spent. You got several of your rings that are about spent. So we're gonna start seeing a bunch of these centipedes start going down, because like almost all of them have one of their rings is one hit from done. And then the more they kill, the less targets the sniper rifle will be swapping between, so you'll have more hits going to the same target again and again. Yeah, that's probably the highest health one there, back there, the burner. All right. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. 1 health left in that ring. And how are you doing? Still pretty good. Shot the back ring piece off, so I guess the 6th ring piece is optional. Good XP. Oh yeah, no, we the first time we did this, Krace was at like level 14, and by the time it was done, it was like level 17 or something, like right on that 16-17 fence. Just had gone through the whole thing, wiping him out. Okay, every one of them's been officially hit decently now. We're only down to 5 centipedes left. There was something like 8 there to begin with. Like I see 2 or 3 of them laying down. Alright. You're just systematically disassembling that Scyther without killing it. Taking one leg off, then the other. Is this a quest offer in the Mech Resurrection Serum? This is. That's the reason why we're taking the time to do it. Normally I probably would have looked at this and been like, nah, we're leaving. Don't need it. Okay. Alright, that's another one done. What happened to all the power nodes? The unstable power cores, you mean? Because I shot the unstable power cores to blow up this whole middle area. Because I don't really have a need for unstable power cores anymore. I've got like 10 of them on the ship, and then we've got plenty of extra power. The classic, just because I can steal it doesn't mean I should. Shooting 19. Alright, pretty soon you're gonna have to back off. So what's the description on that? Planet leading master of shooting. Alright. So you are gonna have to back off. It's getting properly in the daytime. You're starting to get your mood penalties from being out in the sun. You're in pain because of the mechanites. Which is annoying. Yeah, they'll definitely be down the next one. We'll do it safe versus doing it fast. Yep, so let them wake up, they'll eat something, they'll recreation, and they'll go right back out. It should be about nighttime again. Alright. I do hate just how fast this stuff de-levels. Alright, go eat something. Okay, time to get back out there. Like I can't go below it. I was trying to remember if that was a thing. Like if that once you unlocked a level, would you stay there forever? It's a nice new change. Oh, they did make it so you wouldn't de-level entirely? That's good. Because it was always one of those things that's kind of annoying that there was some skills you just don't use very much. Used to be the minimum was 10. Gotcha. Alright, well the rest of you start getting over here. Grace is about to finish and mop up. Okay. EMP sniper? Yep. So Randall grabs its attention. Zap. And handled. Okay, and schedule, no restrictions anymore. Cool, and we can go here, orders, deconstruct anything that survived, and allow. Now, Krace will go back to the ship, and we will switch you back to your charge lance. Alright. So there is all the uranium, and most importantly, the mech power serum. So we're going to go over here to this sarcophagus, we're going to pop it open. And then we're going to mech resurrection serum lily pad back onto the team. Okay. And your body's still good? Fresh, frozen, addicted to luciferum? Just the way it was meant to be. Put Deathless on them too? Yeah, no, we'll get them all genetically switched up. But first, we resurrect them. Then we're gonna go and do all the genetic manipulation stuff to them. I also still have a healing mech serum, so if they do get the psychosis, we're good. Colonist needs rescue. Welcome back, Lilypad. Does Haro using mech serum count as doctoring? No. Unnatural healing also doesn't count as doctoring and all those kind of things. Alright. Does Deathless override Lucy addiction? I think what happens is you do get knocked down into involuntary coma, and you can't get back out of involuntary coma until you're given luciferum. Is what I believe is going to happen. So recombinate. Let's actually first schedule Lilypad work. I forgot you were a doctor too. Heck yeah, man. And you plants and art. We're gonna primarily just assume you plants. Alright, so with that, you plants. So let's go in here. You're going to be Lily Pad, Deathless, Super Wound, Super Clotting, Go Fast, Robust. And we can do Major Cell Instability. To get more positive points. Alright. We will give you Awful Mining, Awful Animals. Awful Social. These don't stack, so they won't matter. Okay, do I need to clear out... Oh, we have the UV sensitivity. And it gives me 1 extra point. Oh, I forgot, we also have the nearsighted. So I give you the strong melee if we take UV instead of nearsighted. We could also, instead of awful social, what was the other one I was gonna give you? Nearsighted, there we go. Well, you're gonna be on plants, so let's not do it that way. We can give you the awful social. That means you'll be even. Yeah, you'll be even. So that's good news. Oh, wait. You're a Neanderthal. You don't need this crap. Get this out of here. What am I doing? Like, literally a bunch of this doesn't do anything for us. Okay. That's part of the reason why we're having such huge penalties. Alright. Okay. Yeah, so this would result in that. We need a couple more points. Because you're already robust, good melee, and all that. We could give them... Well, the problem with making them very happy is right now they have the hunger penalty. So to get rid of that, I need to add more points. So now we're plus 2 points. I can't give him that. That'd be too many penalties. Add poor cook. Yeah, that was the thing. I was like trying to scramble that around. I think that might be what we do, and we just don't have the extra complexity. Are they doing art? A little bit, but that's only 1 point. And this has 3 complexity, so I can't fit it. So I can only do 2 more points of complexity. We've already got those on them because they took the trait. I could do elongated fingers and poor art. And that means we're even. And we'll get a slightly increased manipulation. And I think that's what we're going to go with. Start combining. Meanwhile, go rescue that person. And we're going to wait to pile on the 30,000 different surgeries I'm going to do on to add more bionics to them. Until we have Deathless put into them. Let's see. That's 10 pawns. So let's go to our bench real fast where we got our vac suits queued. Let's make it 11. So I have a spare. Yep, we've literally got everything here ready to rock and roll. Okay, so with that, what we are going to do is change our assignments. You two are switching to Spacefarer Melee, and you are all switching to Spacefarer. Put you up on the better medicine. Chip looking chunky, looks good. Yeah, no, I like having like the asymmetrical kind of thing. Granted, this one area sticking off the side here is a little dodgy, but that's fine. All right, so let's make sure we got no one off in like the different struts or whatever. Okay, let's. Oh wait, cancel that. Get your suits on first. Going too fast. Schedule. Get to the indoor zone, please. Okay, and everyone is in their stuff except Lilypad, who is currently unconscious, so that's fine. Let's get you up to going after more plasteel. Cancel. Cancel. I got a lot of goods over there. 1 second. 1 second. Getting way ahead of ourselves. That is way too much good stuff down there. Because a lot of that is going, like... We have 55 plasteel here. Each one of those will give me a bit more plasteel. We do have a high shield there. Yeah, I'm making a mistake by leaving right now. Go tear it all apart. That's on me. I'm so eager to go after the plasteel. Yeah, that's the whole thing. I should also disassemble the centipedes. It'll just take a minute. It's fine. We're not in any rush. I have almost 1,400 meals made. So you're gonna get plasteel, we're gonna forget to pick up the plasteel? I know, right? There's this free plasteel right there, but we want to go ahead and run off to go work for some plasteel. There are so many people who have been in this colony. Like, everyone's got, like, an X or whatever who's dead because of how many things. This is, and we do not care about the uranium that we got with that. I mean, honestly, I'm not too worried about the uranium. Did we already grab it? I mean, that's fine. I'm not super worried about it. It's just going to pile up in the ship, but that's okay. Basically, we might as well just sit here and get this sorted. That's going to take a minute to drag that all back. They're just giving Lilypad here a moment to get sorted out. Carcinoma, that's fine. Yeah, so both your legs are replaced. Alright, your arms are already done. You've got the immuno enhancer, you've got the stone skin gland and all that already. We can go to you and add one more ear. Because you have a cochlear implant. Infestation. Alright. Why are you super angry? Serious pain and sunlight sensitivity. Okay, get to the indoor zone real quick. Okay, we got a bulk trades good showing up. So we're gonna let them and the nest have their little interaction here real fast. Alright, I don't know why you are being such a pain. But stop it. I mean, it's a serious pain. You're just gonna be chill with each other? There you go. Alright, so it looks like some of them are just gonna beeline right to the ship anyways. Okay, hold your fire. I want to hit friendlies. Okay, you have that handled. And they are accidentally killing themselves. Okay, everyone can leave the zone. Okay, you are not going to get saved. It's fine. I was going to save them, and it's like, oh, no, you're going to be in here for a while. It's fine. Did you just randomly vomit acid for no reason? Oh, one of them's up. Now it's not. Yep, so no trade caravan for us. It's fine. It just means that an infestation I could also ignore. Okay, lily pad is back up. Let's quickly go over here. So I see we have another Zeus hammer. We also should have an excellent quality mono sword in here. Just so you have some variation of weapons. Alright. Just need a little bit more time with our researchers on the bench to be able to get the Xenogerm made for Lilypad. So it can be, you know, make them deathless, and then while they're unconscious from that, we're just going to shove all of the bionics we can inside of them. They're already pretty bionicked out, but we can do more. We can make them better. Okay, another one managed to not be dead. All right. And what are you angry about? You're angry because you're tired and observed corpses. All right, let's have you deal with this real quick, because they're gonna keep getting upset about these corpses again and again. There you go. I wonder if there's a, like... There's not really enough room. I was gonna say, I wonder if there's enough room I could fit a crematorium out here somewhere. And just have it so they'll just throw all the stuff in to be cremated. But we really are packed in here pretty snugly. Chris, carcinoma. Okay. And how are we doing on our medicine? Still have 209 industrial quality medicines. Alright, so now they're starting to haul it all back. Means they'll start shredding it all. We're getting close to genetically modifying lily pad and then getting them totally sorted out. I do find it interesting. I built these rooms over here, and I just keep choosing the barracks because the barracks has all the art in it. That makes it way more impressive. And it was a pretty, like a while back, I disassembled a lot of the art. Let's take some of these art pieces that are in these various rooms. I don't really need it. And chuck it in some of these bedrooms to give them a little bit of a bump. I have so much art. I put in so many of these rooms. There, so I have two pieces of art in there, one in there. That'll be fine. So it should make these bedrooms really nice by comparison. So we have someone we notice is just continuously having mood issues. We can grab them and bring them back. Alright, Randall Thor is... How much research are you? Oh yeah, no, you're good. They're just trying to get that Xenogerm ready for them. The next thing is, how much longer do I have on these? I got 20 days left on the plasteel. I don't care about the uranium. I don't care about the grav core or anything like that. It's just the plasteel. And it's mostly while we're waiting to try and get some recon armor or something else going like that. And also waiting to see what the deal is with Haro. Because Haro will either betray us, will stay part of the group, will simply leave. I think we're past the point of metal horror. We would have seen it by now. I think we're past the point of crumbling mind. I think we're past the point of the organ failure. So... It's basically betray or stay. Like, betray, leave, or stay is what we got left. And I'd definitely like them to stay. The nudist kind of sucks, but everything else, and then having all of those skills in Industrious makes it a very good addition for crafters. Okay. So we're right about to finish Lilypad's thing. And then we'll get Lilypad all decked out. Why did time slow down again? Oh, that's fair. I was like, no one's running. What's going on? Randall Thor got close enough, and because my melee pawns are assigned to attack things that are a threat to them, just straight up ran after it and just killed it. Yeah, no, the thing is I didn't see any damage or anyone having the icon that they were running away, which is the reason I was confused by the pause. Because normally if you got close enough to trigger it, the person would run away, but Randall Thor happens to be set to attack. Because you usually only put that on my melee pawns. Alright, get that last little bit done. Alright, order implantation into Lilypad. Alright, and with that, you are officially Team Deathless. Welcome aboard. Let's shove all of the bionics we can in you. Alright, so you can use the bionic eye. There you go. You can use no bionic arm. You've got special stuff going on. Bionic heart. You have an immuno enhancer on your right kidney, so here's an immuno enhancer on your left kidney. We'll put in coagulator. I can never remember if coagulator and healing enhancer takes the place of, like, if these two take the thing. I think you can have them both. So get that all in there. You already have the stone skin gland. We'll get the circadian assistant in your brain. A detoxifier lung in there as well. Yeah, and the detoxifier kidneys we don't really need. Oh, you can have both? I was under the impression it was either or. We can try it. Because if I can't have both, we're going to cancel with them from being done. And install detoxifier. Left kidney. All right. Just all the surgery happening to Lilypad right now. Too much surgery, needed a break. Immunokidneys don't work together? Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay. Alright, so let's make sure we go here. Take the detoxifier kidney off the list. Well, actually, no, take. We'll put the kidney on there to do 1 time, so we're going to suspend it. That way, if someone does lose a kidney, we're good. Just all of the implants. Lilypad may have fallen previously. What is the immuno and kidney? So the immuno enhancer makes it so you gain immunity against disease faster, and it's quite a bit faster. And then the detoxifier kidneys give you a 50% per, like, each one gives you a 50% resistance against toxic buildup. And there we go, almost a full screen of nothing but all the implants. Technically, I believe there's more we can add here. It was the Venom Fangs. Trying to remember what the thing is. Sure, why not? Epic Timberwolves. Alright, so that'll be 81 Timberwolves. Ooh, boy, that's a lot of Timberwolves. But I also get a bunch of Justicars to hold. Oh, did I miss a trade ship? There's no trade ship. But they are going to give me 14 Justicars to hold it down. Yeah, no, we had one earlier. That's probably that. Yeah, because that'll give me the 12 more honor towards what we got going on. We'll have our 2 melee now instead of just 1. So I feel very good about being able to handle this without a big issue. I'm kind of just hoping to give my people a little bit more time to grab all this plasteel out of here. And then send them on to do that. There's a royalty persona mod that uses Lucy to create persona weapons. Force them to collect? No, that's fine. Carcinoma. They're all working on tons of stuff I want to get done. So I'm in no real rush. You have a nuclear stomach already, right? You do not. Lynx, do you know who Kraysk is? Kraysk's the one who systematically disassembled you. Oh yeah, no, more than likely Kraysk just straight up took off limbs. Yeah, so shot the tail off, shot the eye out, blew the liver out. And the liver hit was hard enough it destroyed the liver and the torso in one shot. So Kraysk wasn't just finishing the job, Kraysk was disassembling the Lynx. Yeah, because that quest, we got 24 hours. We accepted their 16 hours. What Lynx? All I see is a Manticore. You just see meat. Just meat hammered across the landscape. Alright, so we are going to take this for the honor on Donkey Duff. Because they're going to give me all of the Justicars. Now, before any of you start taking drugs and getting angry about it and wasting my drugs, there. It's resolved. Just recreation yourselves. I don't need you doing any work here. Your job is when the Timberwolves arrive is to stand in the doorway until you're all dead. And then I'll mop up. Chicken out else? Oh, they won't be here long enough. They're not even going to get to sleep. The Timberwolves come in 16 hours. Where are you going? You shouldn't be allowed out there. Ah. Screen too long. Okay. And they are all range. So what we're probably going to do is something we should not do to them. Which is they're just going to stand out in the open and try and shooting gallery all this. And it will keep our pawns back here. So whatever side the wolves come, we're just going to smash them up against the edge of the ship so they can only get attacked so much at a time. Send them in the mines. I thought about it. The only problem is I made too many paths for them. They won't really get good line of, like, angles. I could also open up that. I mean, yeah, it's gonna either do... Yeah, that's probably better. Yeah, it's fine. We can do that. They're gonna probably friendly fire each other with how many there are, but that's okay. Their only job is to thin them out as much as they can before I have to put effort into it. Alright, so they should be 4 more in-game hours. Now, if some of you would go down... Oh, wait, I would still not be able to strip the armor off without the penalty. Never mind, go ahead and just die. I believe this is the base OST. I do have, was it P Music? Which is the one that adds a bunch of extra music. But in this particular case, I believe that one is, I think DLC music. I think that's Odyssey music. Alright, team. I have consulted our combat experts for the best strategy we could possibly have here. That strategy is for you to all stand out in the open, without any support whatsoever. Here comes the army of puppers. So you're gonna find your way over there, or do I have to send? Honestly, it's looking like the Justicars are gonna have to go after them. Alright, so this is, yeah, so what we're gonna go ahead and do is, once we get past these ones, get down here. Your goal is to meet the puppers head-on in combat. Do as the British did. Stand in a straight line, reload your weapons, and fire. And repeat until someone gives up. For that has been deemed as honorable combat. Honestly, with all those charge rifles and everything, they actually might fare pretty well here. Until they friendly fire each other to death, by the way. This is very not how you fight this, by the way. Because this is letting them be tied up into melee when they're not good at melee. They're armed for ranged. So you're not being used effectively. But they're 100% expendable, so, you know. Okay, you're gonna friendly fire each other, so move up here. Because I'm a little worried if we friendly fire each other to death. Alright. My team. It's almost time. Where do the pawns come from? Some quests will give you pawns to help, and this one gave me a very large number of pawns to help. We did our part. There was one dog that got away from him. And we took care of it. We're heroes. Aggro them, please. Nicely done. Head over here, please. That's right. Bring it over here, so that way we can deal with all the corpses. Oh, you didn't stay Manhunter. Well, it's not exactly what I was aiming for. It's fine. Do your thing. Alright, patch him up if you can. I don't really care. Okay, so there's none of the people alive in here. So let's run up here, so we can deal with this crap before it gets out of hand. Are you gonna save people? They'll save them on their own to a certain degree. I'm not going out of my way for it. You can see we're patching up like 4 or 5 of them up here. That sounds terrible. But that'll kill the last of the Manhunter wolves, and it'll clean up the corpses all in one go, so... Man, don't rain! I'm literally trying to get rid of those intentionally. Let the few outside. If you mean the people, they're patching them up. I'm not very... Like, when they're like the expendable pawns they give you that are basically throwaways, I usually do literally just throw them handily at the target. If they make it, great. If not, whatever. Because otherwise they sit in your ship forever and just eat your food and take days to get over their injuries. Who's gonna get the animal one? Probably Kraysk. Schedule. Have work put on your schedule so that way you hunt the animals. You're set to hunt them. If it stopped raining, I'll burn them again. They're inside only? Oh, right. That'd do it. Alright, and Donkey Duff can now take the Baron title. So Crazed Kier can go and jam that in your eye. Haro can haul this inside since it's a masterwork suit. Yeah, it's like one more of those quests, and that'll be literally all of the honor that we would need for that ending. Because you're at 43. That's weird. It says you're Baron, which requires 45, and you're at 43. It's fine. So literally it's just a handful more honor to Archon. And the reason we're not doing the whole accepting the title thing right now is if I accept the title, then I need the throne room and the really fancy bedroom and all the other things, and I don't have room for that, nor do I want to deal with it. So my intention is when we go to do the all-ending segment, is to go to the Ship to the Stars, build our defensive wall around it, build the throne room and bedroom and all things right there, and just roll with that. Okay. So we're gonna get the next set of stuff done. How is having a noble ship on the ship working out? Oh, so the thing is, because I don't have any of the, like, I haven't done the ceremony, they don't have any of the requirements. So while they're eligible for the title and they're considered a novice or whatever, we aren't getting any of the requirements. So like I don't have to worry about them needing a throne room or a fancy bedroom or anything like that. Once you accept the title, then that happens. Alright. You still need to haul the plastic back. Or not plasteel that. Alright. 1 second. Get those bodies burnt. So we got the honor, but not the title. Yep. A badger decided it would like to be meat. Okay. Don't care about a distress signal. One second. Storage. Do not allow rotten. Please don't social fight. You are looking terrifyingly strong. Okay, so at this stage, go drag that back. Go drag this back. Go drag this back. There's the carcinoma from the stomach. Go drag this back. Don't care. You refuse to haul. Go drag that back. Go drag this back. Go drag this back. Go for the components. Alright, so we got all the goodies that we care about. Yeah, there's like 2 components left here. That's fine. Alright, so with that, we can go ahead and get our people switched over. All this. The other thing to do real fast, which I haven't been doing, is consider... Consider equipped. Consider equipped. Consider equipped. Consider equipped. Okay. Because I'm noticing flak is not getting made. So we don't have enough flak going around. So get everyone in our vac suits. Alright, let's get out of here. Because it's time to go get ourselves some more plasteel. I was really hoping to get the armor a lot earlier researched. Because it's kind of the only reason we haven't done the Hive Mind is I don't want to do the Hive Mind in just vac suits. That'll work. Oh, map edge. That'll work. Okay, so let's start by seeing any ore we can find immediately. Alright, so there's plasteel way up there. So let you get that first, and then we're going to start zigzagging through this thing while everything gets sorted out. Meanwhile, everyone's going to be crafting all the things. We're going to need to go for steel again and not super long. Okay. Deconstruct those as well. Alright. Yeah, because that's taking its time. That'll leave us only 2 more ship researches, all of the armor, the gun research, the turret pack, the fire foam, and the hydroponics. So we're down to less than 10 technologies left to research. It's just cannot seem to get it to draw the recon armor. Okay. Oh, so you'll have all that. Alright, so let's go ahead and start zigzagging through here. And people had mentioned, I didn't think about this before, is using the box pattern here. To make the rows. It's fine. I don't care about actually being that precise. I just want the rows to be roughly 2 or 3 wide, so we don't miss much. Okay. Just a couple of horizontal areas, don't need a bunch of them. Just so that we could switch around rows a little bit easier. Where's the army of tunnelers when you need them? Yeah. Sadly, I only have one person who's good at mining. Oh, hey, I take that back. Haro can also mine, so you're getting your butt out here, buddy. Now I hit plasteel, so we want to put that in the queue. Now, technically with 3, you could, perceive to have like 2 units of ore you miss, but usually they come in batches like 4, 5, and 6. So it is fairly safe that you're not going to run into problems with that. Alright, Mech Hive is going to prepare. So let's go ahead and schedule everyone back to the ship real fast. We can look at what we're dealing with. Looking like it's not going to be a big group. Yeah, this is looking like it'll be a nice and breezy one. We got some Lancers and all that, which are never a great time. But honestly, with the amount of firepower, we're just going to go and do, hold our position in here. And we should just shred them as they arrive. And the best part is, that'll give me more plasteel. You have a shield belt, right? Yeah, you got your Masterwork shield belt. I forgot about that. So what you're saying is mechs are door dashing plasteel to you? Yes, steel components and plasteel. Not a lot of plasteel, but still. Okay. Melee into position here. Chain shotguns. Get to the front positions. Assault rifle machine gun. There's your spots. All the rest of you, it doesn't really matter that much. Just do your stuff. Once we know Haro's deal, I don't mind arming them, but there's very likely they'll betray us, and I don't want to be having them rocking a unique weapon that's really solid and then betray me and use it against me. Alright, here we go. Okay, now they got the ranged ones popping in. We back off just a little bit so they come down the tunnel. I wonder why you're moving so slow. Hey, you two. That pikeman's taking too long. Sort it out. Okay, so we can go zone, stockpile, dumping stockpile, low, low, orders, allow. Yep, and so the only injuries were lily pad, got a couple of minor injuries, and Randall Thor got a couple minor injuries. Okay, you've got almost everything made now. Put them out to mine? Yes. Combat supplier ship. Alright, I will take your medicine. I'm apparently running out of components, which is a weird thing. That's been a long time coming. Get rid of the lungs and the heart. Honestly, I'm never going to use those, so get rid of those masterwork weapons. We'll stick to our uniques. I've got plenty of them. Yep, and that's fine. Okay, I want you to beeline straight for the plasteel, just in case you get bullied away for any reason. Alright, carcinoma. Distance survey. Well, that's going to give me a grab ship shield generator. We actually don't have one of those, and I want one. I, for the life of me, have no idea where we're going to put it. Meanwhile, for our people who can do roofs, go ahead and roof this area off for me. Just in case you have the meteors come down. Genesis Station. We don't care about the distress signal, we don't care about the hunting ground, we don't care about the logging place, we don't care about the farm. The compacted plasteel asteroid, I believe, is the one we're at right now. I don't care about the uranium asteroid. The ancient mercenaries, we're probably not going to get over there in time, but I'll leave it on the list for right now. Okay, distance survey, I've got 30 days. That's good, because I'm probably getting about time to land and toss down a bunch of, like, herbal medicine or whatever. Okay, and all the mechs have already been shredded. That's weird. Oh, it must be... Yeah, never mind. All the components are over here. It was like 5 components. Like, oh man, we got through those fast. We did not. Ooh, Ultimax is... Yeah, that's fine that they're making stuff as well. I'm not going to get hardly any of it done right now. So yeah, what we probably ought to do is... Okay, well, Forsaken Heart's been dead forever, so let's go ahead and get that off the list. Alright, let's look. Bionic Eye, Earth Rush, Bionic Eye, Haro, Bionic Nose, Haro, Earth Rush, Ultimax. Ultimax isn't going to do that. Earth Rush, Forsaken Heart, so that's never going to get done, so cancel that one. Haro, Ultimax, cancel that one. Earth Rush, Haro, Forsaken, cancel that one. Earth Rush. Okay. Oh, we got more plasteel. Get over there and get that plasteel mined. Alright, I still need to be converting you. I forgot you weren't converted. Insulting spree on Lilypad. Okay, so. Good news, bad news. Bad news is they did get Resurrection Psychosis, but the good news is we have a healing mech serum. So as soon as they're not having a mood break, we'll have them go take the healing mech serum. Actually, change of plans. Soon as they recover from their injuries, we'll have them take the healing mech serum. Oh, they didn't. They just got one bruise. Okay, where's the healing mech serum? Right there. Alright, lily pad. Make sure you got nothing else on here. And just like that, resurrection psychosis is gone. We've been holding on to that thing for like 5 years. And actually, let's add one more row here. And the reason I'm doing that is it means I'll have to like climb over the chunks of stone a lot less. So make it way easier for people to get around in and out of the mine. Nah, it's fine. We'll just leave it alone. Alright. Yeah, we're just gonna let him keep mining. Our research is just chugging away. Yeah, they're both solid researchers. Honestly, at this point, take all of them off of research. If you're not actually passionate about researching, we're taking you off of it. I only got the 2 benches. Let's keep good people on it. Alright. Let's also take an inventory of these bodies. We did have another solar flare, and I haven't peeked at them yet to make sure they're all still fresh. Okay, we got they Leon's body has gotten too far gone. Yeah, so they Leon's body's got to go. And unfortunately, I don't believe we can build a gravesite here. So what we're going to go ahead and do is put a wood casket out here.
Thank you Harry Palzik for subscribing for 19 months. Hi Rual.chat.
Hey Harry, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. I do appreciate that. It means a heck of a lot. So thank you so much for that continued support. 19 months. And let's see, this could be They Leon's Lament. Will be the name of this colony. We've been resurrecting him as we've been able. Generally, we've had, what, 4 resurrections this run, which is really unheard of high. But yeah. All those solar flares, one by one, just slowly getting those bodies to be no longer good. Alright. So there's Zerx. Do we check Zerx as well? Zerx is also no good. Alright. So you will be where Zerx goes. Oh, I'm sorry. That's not right. That's just... No. Okay, let's double check that. Underbell is good. Forsaken is good. Anandar is good. Kanahawk is good, and that's everyone. I misread. Zerx was the one who made it, not the one entombed in it. Alright, what's your deal? You're angry because of all of existence. That's fair. Let's go ahead and begin having a party. It was a fun one, and we're going to follow up our party with a party. Didn't know you were carrying so many bodies? We literally hadn't left the body behind until they started rotting in there. You know, and then at that point we did end up ditching some people at one point. We're in orbit permanently? Oh no, not permanently. This is just, we're up here looking for plasteel. Sadly, there's not much worth doing in orbit. The events you get on the planet, or on the asteroids, are actually very few. They have like the meteor shower thing. You've got mechs. You've got like your straight up raid. So unfortunately, they don't have nearly as much variance as on the ground. That said, low key, I like the idea of using stuff like unstable power cores or whatever, and making a space station with like 2 or 3 people on it, hydroponics and everything you'd need for it. Put the anchor and all that, and have the ship come and go, and just have it detached from the asteroid so nothing can attack it. And you could live up here indefinitely with little to no risk. You just need a small trickle amount of components and or steel coming in to keep everything running. Which, if you set up well, which I think would be the idea of like getting sniper rifles or whatever here, you could just pick off the stuff that raids and get what you need from that.
Hype train is go. Choo choo.
And thank you, Randall Thor. I really do appreciate that. 10 tier 1 subs really does mean a whole lot. You are an incredibly generous person, and thank you so much for that support. You've given so many subs to the channel, and it really does mean a whole heck of a lot that you continue to support the channel all the time, so thank you so much for that. And for those who just caught all those subs, I hope you enjoy your advertisement-free viewing as well as access to the emotes, so have a good time with it. And then sent you cookie dropping in a hunt. That was, what was that noise? I know it's supposed to be blum 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 blum, but it would just, the TTS had a problem. But thank you so much to the base. It means a heck of a lot. Kicking off a hype train, putting us to level 4 hype train already. So thank you so much for that ridiculous generosity. All right. This door can be locked open. That poor Revenant. I honestly feel kind of bad. This thing has been in here for easily like 10 years. It got to go out for a little walk for one time, of which point we littered it with bullets. But you know, the last 10 years of its existence has been spent entirely in that closet. Checking everyone's ages. Alright. Okay, so we can kidnap people and all that sort of stuff up here while we're waiting. So we're gonna leave Haro and Ultimax out of this. We're gonna do a skip abduction. And we'll switch one of these to a prisoner room. Should be able to recruit the Revenant. I'm sure that is a mod, being able to recruit the anomalies. You know, effectively make them into pets. Skip abduction complete. Alright. I'll take the free goodies there. And what do you got? What do you got? Kind iron-willed. Okay. And really good shooting and mining. And you've already gotten implants and everything. Alright, cancel that. Keep your armor on. Capture that man. Prisoner, start converting. All right, well, I mean, I hadn't been planning to recruit at the moment. The only catch is I don't have Psychite on hand. Brainwipe? That's trying to remember. I think Brainwipe causes scarring, though. Erase a person's memory. Traumatic events will be forgotten. Prisoners will forget their allegiance and become easier to recruit. Even if they were unwavering before, inhumanized individuals will forget their connection to the void. Unfortunately, the disruptive effect of the ritual will induce coma that can last a long time, especially if the ritual is poor quality. You know what? I've admittedly never done this. So let's do some science. Oh, I also need to check. Lily, were you one of the ones that had really high... No, you're just normal. Isn't that just called getting blackout drunk? I don't know about you, but if I get blackout drunk, I don't forget my family. A waster with a psych knows already? Does that mean they have zero beauty? Probably. All right. Yeah, because they have resistance of 22. And thank you so much for the hype train. I really do appreciate it. It was a tier 4 hype train with 10 gifted subs. Sorry, 11 gifted subs and 100 biddies. Thank you so much for that. I really do appreciate it. Complete brainwipe. They will remain in a coma for about 10 days. We have erased their memories. Their ideology will soon be ours. They're going to actually have 4 days of recovery on their ideology. Neat. That's actually pretty good. I was worried because most of the rituals cause brain scarring, but I'm glad that one didn't. Almost instant recruit too? Yeah. Which is good, because then we're going to start shoving a bunch of stuff into them. Alright, so you're basically fully decked. Let's get Randall Thor starting to get all the stuff in here. Okay. So, we will add a detoxifier kidney. Actually, I want the immuno enhancer. So you'll get an immuno enhancer, detoxifier lung, venom fangs, circadian assistant, healing enhancer, coagulator. You don't need bionic ears. Let's see. You already have an Architect arms and all that, so you don't need Architect arms or legs. I'm not seeing bionic eye. You only have one eye that's bionic. So I'm a little curious why I don't see bionic eye on the list here. We should have one made. Oh, I bet you it's like the only one we don't have made because like someone else was working it. Yeah, so it's the only one missing. That's fine. Wakes up from coma, body rebuilt. Yep. For right now, I'm going to continue juicing up Randallthor and all that. Meanwhile, we can actually go over here. That's not a bad idea. We'll go up here and say, hey, how would you like the bionic arm? Oh, I don't want to deal with that right now. It's fine. We'll just keep going through our people. So you've got a bionic heart available, a bionic arm, and a bionic leg. You're already set up. Both legs. Do you have a right arm that's bionic? You do not, so add bionic arm right. And add... Yes, that'd be bionic arm right. You already have bionic heart. You can have a bionic heart as well. Who was the one? Yeah, you need the bionic right ear. Alright. Because in the meantime, I have my two people who can mine are just doing their thing out there. Just blasted through. Getting all the plasteel they can. That also does mean unsuspend, unsuspend. Suspend that again. Because now we need the legs and all that again, and the nuclear stomach and whatnot. I'm gonna have to go out of my way to do some trade for medicine. If you could go mine the plasteel, please. Prioritize. Yeah, so unfortunately they are going to gain a couple of percentage on that. But what I'll probably do is let's go ahead... Well, you're iron-willed, so let's just make sure we clinch this. Deathly Complex Treasure, that's fine. Yeah, so making solid progress on ripping through this thing. Yeah, no, with this person, like, the fact that they're someone who can mine, I'm not super worried about one way or the other. Basically, they bring something to table, they already have pretty good shooting. Iron-willed is perfectly good, kind is really good. So all in all, pretty solid. We will get them all gene-altered later on. The big thing I'm going to have to do is I'm going to need to get my hand on Psychite. So where we've been not doing Psychite this whole game, I'm going to need to stock some. They brought some flake with them, but we'll need to make more. It's not addiction. They're a waster. They have a biological dependency to it. Okay. Remember, you get that it's really difficult to get variety in asteroids, but it's sad that's not more enticing. You can imagine they will add things and updates with come. You came with 2 Yayo, at least. Maybe enough to get back to the ground and make some. Yeah. That took a while to send. Yeah, no, it's all good. Yeah, no, it is a bummer. I think, honestly, with the devs, I actually don't think they're going to add much to the meteors, unfortunately. The devs have not really ever circled back to a past DLC and added more content to it. You know, not, other than, like, you know, we can argue with biotech that they did add a new thing with the new DLC, but it's rare that they go back and be like, oh yeah, there wasn't enough biotech, let me go ahead and add more mechs. They haven't done much of that, unless I'm forgetting, which is possible. I do kind of low-key want, at this stage, with how many DLC we've got, I would like the devs to just take a little while and make a, Oh, no, there is plasteel here. You are right. I would like the devs to kind of circle back and just do, like, you know, a quality of life expansion, whatever you want to call it, patch. That the focus is entirely on, hey, you've got all these separate DLC that are all detached from each other. You know, bring some of the stuff like royalty, bring some of its content up to date, like to add more stuff to it. I would love to see more of the interactions between the DLC be part of it. Because in a lot of ways it does feel like the DLC most of the time are kind of completely separate from each other. So it'd be nice to have some of that where, you know, if you happen to have Anomaly and Odyssey, that you'd have like an event or two that can happen that otherwise wouldn't exist. And I know then the concern is that people be pressured to load all the DLC and all that so they can get that content, but I imagine if you're someone who's not into Anomaly, having an Anomaly asteroid, you probably wouldn't want either, so I don't think that would change anything. Like, it'd be the same type of content you'd not be looking for. Just the same, it'd be kind of cool to have with, like, biotech. You know, see them do more with the xenotypes and all that. Because they added Starjack, it would be interesting to have an event that you get attacked by, like, bioteched out people, so you'd either have, like, a wide range of xenotypes you could select from, or just take people and kind of just mishmash them together and throw them at you. Like, biotech-wise. So instead of having an impid, you'd have an impid that someone has done stuff to. That's it, it's not a big thing. Should have accidentally awoken mech hive or something like that, strip mining asteroids. Yeah. I don't know, I just like to see them add more interplay between the DLC. Especially with the space stuff. Like, it feels like you could have, you know, the Anomaly asteroid. You could have an asteroid that's like a biolab or whatever. It feels like you could do a lot of stuff with that because you have these nice isolated things. One of the other things I think they really need to visit, either in their next DLC or just in general, is now that we can get around and go to the NPC colonies and attack them very easily, if you've never been to them, pretty terrible. You'll have, like, the Empire colony that is supposed to be, like, this really good colony you go in, and it's a wooden box with, like, 20 dudes stuffed into it, all in, like, you know, marine armor and all that, and you're just going, what is this colony? It's been here for 10 years, it's just a wooden box with, like, 3 rooms in it. So now that we've got, like, better ruins, it almost feels like they kind of need to go back and do a refresh. You know, that way you can be like, this is a major colony and all that. Apparently the space trader stations are just the ruin stations like the rest, with different enemies. Yep. It just has the trader NPCs at as opposed to, like, the pirate NPCs. And that's kind of what I'm saying, is I do think they need to, especially now we can get around. You know, now we can get around kind of thing. I think they need to make the other colonies like ruins, just, you know, not disgusting and ruined. Empire colony equals box, so must be cats? Yes. You know the secret of why the Empire is the way they are. They actually are just cats. It's why they all assume they're better than you are. And they have all these demands and expectations on you, justified or otherwise. Scarily fitting? Yup. Honestly, we're finding more plasteel in these than I was expecting. I remember some of the early ones we did, we only pulled out like 300-400. Like, really not much plasteel, like, cleaning them out like this. But we've been finding closer to 1,000 per asteroid now. Which, that feels better. I think getting 1,000 plasteel out of taking the time to full clear one of these asteroids is a fairly reasonable payout. Because that's akin with taking on, like, a 3x mech hive. Or, sorry, 3x mech cluster reward would give you something like 1,500 plasteel. And at the same time, they ignore you when they want. Yep. Empire's cat-coded. Can confirm. Right, so they're not going to get that eye done. Okay, begin leader speech. Because we got a high psychic drone, I'm going to try to really quickly do a leadership speech here. That way, if we get a positive result, it won't fully counter it, but it'll knock it down a little bit, which should help mitigate it some. Encouraging, love to see it. Unfortunately, we did just do other stuff here. Also, Haro, we need to talk about your ideology thing, because I totally forgot about that. Okay, so I'm going to need to take that a step farther. We're going to word joy you. Because that should give me enough to... Entity Slayer! Oh no! Whatever will we do? That is a real... such a problem. Poor Revenant. Genuinely poor Revenant, man. It's just back there to be a punching bag. Okay. Meteorite gold ore. Alright, we'll toss some gold in there while we're in it. Is Haro a cannibal? I mean, yes, because they're a blood feeder, which makes them a cannibal. But we are working on converting them. You saw their mood thing was about 30 days ago? Yeah. No, it's unfortunately, like, that's the reason why we're converting them. Yep, down here. Yep. Because they're a creepy joiner that we've had here for a while. I'm kind of waiting to see what they do. They're at 28 days, and they usually leave by day 30. Which does make me kind of curious if they're doing the thing where they'll betray or whatever. Like, they can't leave the colony while they're up here. They can't, I mean, they can betray it. I'm just going to murder the crap out of them and no site stealers will show up. So... it might be a thing that we land and then almost immediately they do whatever they were intending on doing. Okay. brainwipe them too if they betray. I mean, that shouldn't be too hard to deal with. Like, the big thing would be knocking them without killing them is always a challenge. Especially late game as you get more and more powerful stuff. Unless you happen to have, like, shock lances or that sitting around. It'd be a little tricky to not kill people. Alright, the high psychic drone should be letting up pretty soon. Little bit of guinea pig leather was delivered. Okay, Cassandra. That's certainly a choice. Okay, use an Ultimax, because Ultimax is getting hard to manage the mood, so we're gonna Joy Fuzz them. Right, Donkey Duff can't Joy Fuzz themselves. But they are going to sleep, and the one nice thing about the high psychic drones is they usually aren't very long. Whereas like the medium and low ones tend to stick a little bit longer from my own experience. I don't know like what their actual stuff is in the data, the range. It could be entirely, there it goes. Could be entirely my perceptions. Yeah, so at this point we should be good. When they wake up, as long as Donkey Duff doesn't break immediately, that mood should recover. All right. And how are reputations going? Okay, when we land, we should go ahead and take out one of the hostile things, like an impet area or whatever. Get our reputations boosted back up. We're getting to the point that there's not much asteroid left that we haven't given a proper once-over. I'm not super worried about the gold. Like, we'll probably get to it. And if we don't, I don't need very much. It's only like a couple of units per advanced component. Okay, you get the bionic heart. Still getting all that done. All right. We're getting pretty close to having the Johnson Tanaka drives done. We're also probably getting pretty close to time when we should have like another raid or, you know, event against us. Okay. Okay, we got all the vac suits made. We still have some flak pants and all that to make. Shoot frenzy is fine. All right. The fact that in one day they could just kind of burn through a whole line. Hey, there's some more plasteel, so it wasn't a waste of time. It's looking like another one that's going to be like 6 tiles, too. Which is easily another like 250 or so plasteel. Well, they're past 30 days, so Haro there most likely is, we'll see when we land if they, like, trigger a problem right away, but it's seeming more and more like they might be a permanent addition. I don't know how the Odyssey stuff messes with them. Like their ability to betray and all that kind of stuff. Okay, we can convert again on Haro. Okay, just 5% to go. One more conversation should do it. Hey, Avak, thanks so much for the raid. How was your stream? Let me go ahead and get you a shout out here real fast. Those who don't know Avik, another fantastic content creator on the platform. Playing some Vintage Story for the moment, but also been playing a whole bunch of other games that we've had, similar games we've checked out plenty of times in the past. Someone I highly recommend dropping a follow and all that good stuff. Really good times over there. Super fun. Finished the last bit of the story content of Vintage Story for now. Gotcha. Well, I low-key have not played Vintage Story yet. It's been on my list, but I've heard nothing but good things to it. So I am hoping you had a great time with it and all that, but it's good to have you here, and thanks so much for that raid and all that. I also understand if you got a raid and run, don't let me keep you. Obviously, you're welcome to stay, but all good stuff. All right, we got a silver ore asteroid. We are getting right to the... practically hit the ship. It did damage the ship. We're getting right to the end of Odyssey. I've already done one Odyssey win in the past, but this is a not brand new run. We've been doing this run for a while. We are getting super juiced. This is a bit of a challenge run. I should probably introduce myself first. I am Rual Storge. I do play a variety of games here on Twitch. I'm most known for my exploits in Project Zomboid, where I used to hold a world record for the highest kill count run ever streamed. That said, that record has been beaten. But I am a variety streamer and I play a whole mess of games. Let's see. Yeah, loads of fun, lovely community projects. Has been a blast. But yeah, need to scurry off, get some sleep. Hope your colony is going well. Alright, well thank you so much, Avak. And I'm glad to hear you had fun. You get that sleep. But thank you again for that raid. But yeah, so I do play a whole range of games from like simulation, settlement builders, city builders, tycoons, survival crafters, factory automation, the whole range of things. But we've been doing a lot of RimWorld since Odyssey dropped. This run is a bit of a challenge run where we have basically nerfed our research into the absolute dirt. We are a tribal start, which means we research at half the normal speed. On top of that, it is a ritualist ideology, which means we research at 25% the normal speed. Those stack, so it's 12.5% the normal speed. And I was running am running a mod that means I start with no starting research. You can't tell anymore, I've researched it all. And then on top of that, I'm running a mod called Semi-Random Research, where basically I handed the keys to my lab over to Randy and said, I trust you to prioritize my research and development. And he said something about coal slurry, and I'm not really sure where he's going with that. But, you know, it's Randy, it's probably fine. But with that, we've been basically ready to do the hive mind for a while, except for I cannot get the man to give me some armor, as he is finishing research on the spaceship, and otherwise has 3 gun research, a turret pack, foam pack, and hydroponics as the only thing he's not researched yet. Will not give me my armor. And the vac suits are really not great in a proper fight. So we've been trading and stealing and bargaining to get some armor, but I'm a little nervous about taking on the hive mind with how many lancers and all that we're going to be dealing with, running around with our spacesuits that only give us a marginal amount of protection. So in the meantime, we've been just decking our people out, and it's gone pretty far. Considering all of our people are now deathless, super wounding, super clotting. Most of them have fast runner, and then a bunch of them have robust as well. So they're pretty hard to actually put down. And even if you knock them down, they usually get back up. And then on top of that, we took it a step farther in. We are getting like fully bionicked out. This is intended on being an all endings run where we're going to be doing the Odyssey ending first. And then my intention is doing all but the Arco Nexus ending at the same time. So going to the Ship to Stars, building a ship next to the ship, and triggering the anomaly, and triggering everything else. Which actually won't be that bad, because anomaly will limit a lot of what can happen. But, you know, shenanigans and silliness. And then just blasting through Arco Nexus by landing and then shredding entire forests of all their trees to blow up our wealth as fast as we possibly can. We do have nuclear stomachs, so carcinoma is an old acquaintance of ours that we have probably 2 or 3 instances of a season. We're also getting here, we kidnapped someone, and using the site kidnap, we saw Kind Iron Will went, that'll serve. Oh good, you're finally gonna be up. 1 needy prisoner. So unfortunately, I can't accept this in space. So that's not gonna happen. Just a bit of cancer. Man, it's a whole lot of cancer. I have probably excised at least 50 instances, if not more, of carcinoma in the game. Luckily, in RimWorld, it's not that big a deal. In real life, it's big sad. Alright. I'm debating whether or not I'm going to try to recruit this person immediately, just to not risk accidentally killing them, and then slowly work on getting this down, because the challenge is that oh no, Kind and Iron Willed would work against. Oh yeah, no, that's good. Let's just recruit him immediately. That's skin cancer? I thought carcinoma was stomach cancer. Alright, new recruit, and the best part, brought their own armor. Love to see it. Make sure we set them to indoors because they're not wearing a helmet. Your ability to beat the pants off cancer boosts all the time. Yeah, no, it's still very dangerous, but there's definitely been a lot of good progress. Alright, so we need you to put on a helmet. And with that, we got our brand new recruit to the colony. So who is going to be our waster? And it looks like that's going to be Darth Strider. So welcome to the colony. Oh, you need to have your assignment changed to Spacefarer. Meanwhile, let's get all this sorted out. Alright, so you've got a helmet and everything on. And here we need to figure out what gun you're getting. So I got a bunch of unique weapons we have located. So it's just a matter of figuring out which one. So I'm leaning towards the Nimble Delight, which is our minigun of Fire Faster. Because while the Sparky Phantom is an amazing sniper rifle, I usually don't need someone doing the sniper rifle stuff. Egg. There be egg. Here's the answer. You learned your coworker just beat stage 2 lung cancer and got a successful lung transplant. Nice. Yeah, no, it's really good to hear like how much progress they've been making there because, you know, it's a terrible disease. All right. So the reason I went as like, oh wait, we can just go ahead and do this, not convert them first, is very genuinely, while being iron-willed makes it significantly harder for you to convert them. It's like 75%, all that. At the same time, kind makes it so they're much easier to convert. You should turn your prisoners into chairs. If you're expecting me to just organ harvest people, you're going to be disappointed. I tend to run my colonies like my colonists are generally reasonable people. It's not that we don't do anything terrible. But like, you know, the classic meme of capture person, organ harvest them, butcher them, make leather hats, or make human leather hats. Just not a thing I typically do. Girl, are they even coming into work? Like, general manager didn't even know. Oh yeah, no, that's the whole thing. Like, that's a classic, like, you never know what fights people are fighting. Until, you know, you hear about that kind of thing. It's like, you were dueling with what now? Typical Havoc run? Yeah, I mean, that's a very common thing in RimWorld is to do, like, the organ harvesting. Because a lot of your, if you're doing especially very hard difficulties, a lot of your min-maxing gets around a lot of that stuff. Organ harvesting, not so much. You can do that for wealth. But, generally speaking, in most runs, wealth is not, like, gaining wealth, I should say, is not that thing you end up chasing. A lot of times you're trying to keep your wealth down. Like, are you going to build floors here? No, floors are too expensive. You know, oh, a bunch of enemies died, go mult all of them because all the crap they dropped adds to your wealth. And so going out of your way to organ harvest a whole bunch of people just balloons your wealth, and when you're doing like 500% naked brutality, that means you're getting raids that are like twice the scale you're ready for. So very genuinely, like, doing that kind of thing usually is to your detriment. The cannibalism thing makes the game way easier. Check this video? No. As a heads up for you over on YouTube, we have like 200-300. I am definitely not watching a video on stream because some person I have no idea who is just randomly trying to link it. We got like 200-300 people who are watching over on the Twitch side. I've been hearing the crazy stories about a roommate, but not about the cancer she might die from. Yeah. I mean, a lot of people, like those very, very touchy things, people don't want to talk about them for very understandable reasons. Okay, so we got Haro converted, so we got just one more person, and Haro here hasn't been renamed. They're a creepy joiner. Now, I don't know if it's because we're in space, we passed the 30 days that normally is kind of the limit between whether they, like, betray, or they leave, or they stay, or whatever happens. And I'm wondering if it's just because we're in space, if there was a thing that was going to trigger, it just doesn't until we land. I don't know. Alright, so let's go ahead and we've got all of you here. Let's do the trade ship. Okay. Don't really care about all that. We've got a lung and a heart, which I did not organ harvest from other people. The reason I have a random lung and a heart laying around is we are putting bionic lungs and hearts and stuff in people. So, we got spares. Alright, I need to remind myself to not sell the Yayo or the Go Juice or any of that.
Puppy, I'm going to bed, guys.
Okay, you sleep well.
You sleep well.
Never.
I love you the most out of all the people in all the world.
We all make bad choices.
Lovies.
Love. Get rid of the poor quality machine gun. Okay. We got some flak vests and all that that are a little bit worn. And the rest is probably good. Alright. And then once we leave here, we're probably going to go attack an Impid or whatever's nearby camp to boost the relationships with everyone else. Because some of these are starting to get a little bit low. And I like having them as allies so I don't have to worry about it. We get more trade caravans that way. Because then it means I'm mostly just fighting Impids, Wasters, and Neanderthals, and mechs. Lots of mechs. But the mechs go relatively fine. I probably definitely want to get Darth Strider a better weapon. Like, that minigun's not bad. For those who haven't seen, Odyssey does add unique weapons. So this one just has a faster reload speed, so it's like a quicker cooldown. But not exactly the most impressive. Do I still have the EMP one? The EMP one's probably better, right? Oh no, it was 1.5 times the ammo and all that. Alright, Enticed. Thank you for popping in and all that. You sleep well and all that. Yeah, no, the run's going good. We're just basically locked on research to get our armor, and I'm just trying to pull all the plasteel out of this asteroid real fast. Unfortunately, gotta hunt it down. But mostly we're just running the clock till this research goes and just praying and begging for recon armor. If it doesn't roll recon armor, if it at least rolls some of the stuff way over here, they'll research really fast. So one thing I'm going to also do is let's go to our kitchen. Add Sci-T, do forever. Let's see, also all the money and wealth you can earn from organ harvesting and or other purely earning activity. There's a very little use very quickly in RimWorld. There isn't awful much that you use silver for to get ahead in the game, at least from what you've seen. You haven't played it yet. Yeah, no, there's definitely some things that are worth putting money aside for, like when you can get your hands on an Archotech Eye or whatever, that ends up being like 2,000-3,000. Getting a Zeus hammer usually costs you 2,000-3,000. So there are things worth spending money on, or sometimes you just straight up buy marine armor or cataphract armor. But it's really easy to get yourself sitting here on this giant like dragon's trove of cash. Like earlier this run, we were sitting at almost 16,000 silver, and just wasn't getting stuff to spend it on, really. Yeah, so you've got almost all that. So let's go ahead and we've got, where are you at? We got Darth Strider here. So we're gonna go Darth Strider. It is time for you to have a whole lot of stuff. So left arm bionic, left leg bionic, bionic heart. Hold that, none of those things. That is not a priority list. Go here. And we've got a mod that makes it easier for me to plan when we're dealing with non-baseliners. So Deathless, Super Healing, Clotting, Very Fast Running, and Robust. Those are what we're hoping to get added in there. This character is someone who shoots and they mine. So we'll add Awful Melee, Awful Animals, Awful Social, Major Cell Instability. I still gotta make that happen. UV Sensitivity, and Poor Intellect. Alright, and that would break it even. So we would still have Unattractive and all that in there, but that'll make him Deathless, Super Fast Wound Healing, Super Clotting, Very Fast Runner, Robust as the positives, and then we got a bunch of negatives that it's a bunch of skills we suck at. We can't live at an older age. Disease is more of a problem, and we don't like the sun. As it was meant to be. How old are you? 27, you're fine. Remember having a pawn on a TTK stream, and you buying a helmet for whatever reason, it was made of gold, the streamer wasn't happy? Oh yeah. No, you get gold stuff. Like, you get a gold throne, you're like, how much is this throne? Oh, it's 16,000 for this one piece. Yeah, we're getting rid of that. Gold just balloons your wealth. Right now, I'm at the point where I can stop caring about wealth because we are capped. Like, the number will still going up, but what it does to you, I believe it's something, I can't remember what the amount is. Is it somewhere, is it like 350 or 500,000? You kind of max out the consequence of wealth. This place has been quiet. We had the one, like, baby tiny little mech raid we knocked down, and it's been quiet, so just keep waiting for, like, that shoe to drop. Especially with how far we're mining out here, it's going to start getting dangerous, because, like, you know, if we're way up here, and then we have enemies drop there, someone's going to die. But it's okay, because they're deathless, so you know they'll just come back. They'll get better. Alright, bear with me, chat. I did delay the ad as much as I possibly could, but I have to use the restroom. The ad's going to happen anyways. So I'm going to go do that real fast, grab myself a new drink, and I'll be back in just a couple minutes, and thank you again for tuning in. Your friends turned into weird magical cards? Oh, by the way, I'm taking literally every flower here. I know you need those to live, but I mean, look. Ooh, coconut chicken. Oh yeah, that fills us up. Be riding those fire kills zip line seems. Yeah, I don't understand. So we're supposedly on floor 1. Let's go to 0, because I assume we opened the door then. Textures. Don't kill me. Okay, everything's fine. We just escaped the map a little bit there for a minute.
He certainly doesn't need that anymore.
She-Man. Nicely done. I have been claimed by the landmines in many a place. We're gonna take our chances with left. So, 60% chance nobody dies. They died. Perfect. Okay. So, what happens if instead of going from the tree to lumber mill, we take the lumber mill to the tree? It works. It does work. If I just walk through it, does it work it? Like, all right. That was a very unusual selection of clips for that one to play. It really wanted to show me dying to landmines for some reason. Which is also funny because a lot of those are the games that are a little bit more broader outside the normal. I would say the games we tend to play the most on the channel is simulation and settlement builders. Like, RimWorld is probably my most consistently played game on the channel. Project Zomboid is probably still at the most hours, but RimWorld's probably going to overtake it any time. But so you never seen the lumber mill to the tree before? Might have been the best you've seen. Yeah, that was, what was it, Overthrown, I think is the name of that game? Whereas, like, the whole gimmick is you could pick up, like, everything. I think it's early access. But, like, you know, you're just like, oh, I don't like where this building is. Chunk, drop it over there. I don't care about a grav core. Like, my ship between the 10 unstable power cores and I think it's like 4 grav core generators, everything's powered. No batteries really required for anything. Honestly, I could probably get rid of those batteries at this stage entirely. But no batteries needed for anything, no external power, no fuel required for all that. The only fuel I need is to physically launch the rocket, because it's just required, there's no not fuel. We are looking at a situation where I don't think we keep mining this, because at this point it's taking them longer to run out there. I think we picked this thing pretty clean. So let's go ahead and move on to our next destination. So right now I've got... Oh, there's more plasteel. Yeah, so I don't care about the uranium. Let's go ahead and move over to the next plasteel asteroid, which I didn't realize was right there. I forgot there was 3 of them. Aro's outside. They're fine. You can't physically launch with someone outside the ship. They will run back until they're touching one tile on the ship, and then you can leave. Not that it couldn't bug and that happen, but by default, they can't be left behind. Animals can be left behind. Animals absolutely can be left behind, but your actual people can't. There we go. Confirm landing. Now, the one that can get in trouble, which looks like has happened... Oh, no, it's fine. Is I've got these bridges. I can have someone standing in the door, and then they, you know, they're stuck. Alright, so take that apart. We've got you. Open this box for the seeds. Take that apart. That's fine. Compact. Plasteel. Alright, we're not going to put nearly as much effort into this one. So let's go ahead and go orders, mine, squares. Okay. Alright, we did reveal a new area, so let's go check to see if there's any more plasteel revealed. Nope, just the one. That's fine. Alright. Animals don't have any... Don't have or need any kind of black suit? No, so the animals cannot go out in the vac. So that's one of the things that greatly limits your ability to use animals, is they go out into space and they just get vacuum sickness and get vacuum burned and die. What mod shows that? Oh, it's not a mod. If you go to the world map and you zoom in, there's this little toggle down here in the bottom right, and that shows them. It's the same thing, like you can hide the enemy cities, you can hide quest markers. But that's not a mod, that's just baked in. Yeah, they really do need to draw attention to it a little bit better. No, you're good. There's nothing that draws your attention to that mark or anything. So it's just super easy to overlook. Okay, so we got another person ready to have a whole bunch of bionics shoved in them. Oh, right, we were waiting for this to finish, which is right about to happen right now. And then we shove all that into Darstrider. And then we shove all sorts of bionics into Darstrider. Alright, so we have Darstrider over here at operation. Implant Xenogerm, the Darstrider Xenogerm. We'll also need to go to you and assign the better medicine. You're gonna work on converting Darstrider as well. And once that's done, Darstrider will become deathless. And now that Darstrider can't die, it's time to shove every bionic we can manage in there. So there's an arm, there's a leg. There's a heart. There is an immune enhancer. There is a healing enhancer. There's a coagulator. There is a stone skin gland. They are going to get an aesthetic nose. A nuclear stomach. A detoxifier lung. Did we already get the stone skin gland in there? Yeah. Oh, we got a Darstrider? You're AFK? Yeah, that was the waster we skip abducted. So you go here, Lily goes there, Mohunter I can go there, Infinity Simplex, and Randall Thor's bad at this. And Krask. We'll get them to skip abduct another person. Because that was when I was skip abducting them to steal skills from them, and then the person arrived, had really good shooting and good traits. I'm like, alright. I hadn't planned increasing our numbers, but I mean, sure, why not? Alright, what do we got here? We got Neuro here. They're Hussar, who is kind and psychically deaf. Sadly, Hussar friend, I do not want to put up with your garbage. So we're going to go ahead and capture you. Alright, now what we need to do is figure out your skills, what's actually the highest. So you've got level 5, level 3. These are terrible. You should be ashamed of yourself. No, new plan. We're going to capture this person. Sorry, carry this person. We're just going to go ahead and walk outside real fast for no discernible reason. Yeah, we can't steal his skills anyways. Not that he had anything worth stealing. His highest skill was 5. There you go, you live here now. I probably could have taken the flak vest, but honestly... Let's see if we get there in time before they die. There we go. Storage, do not allow rotten or human-like. Okay. Yeah, send them back. Nah, they're no good. Oh, wait. Who are you with, by the way? Pest outfit? I see what you're saying. Hang on, we can fix that. Offer. Items. Where are you? Where are you? Is it because it's not in... There's apparently a skull here somewhere? No, he's dead. Ah, he's not an allowed corpse. Yeah, so we get him over here. Now we can do it. Alright, here we go. So you can go over here, items. You can have the skull. I don't really know where we got that from. I don't really want it. There you are. We can send it back. I missed that part. We can send it back. We're not terrible people. There you are. There. We sent him home. And Darth is just unconscious, having one bionic after another shoved in them. Yep. We got all the bionics we have handy already in there. Imagine being skip abducted, then sent back. What that do to your confidence? Yeah, they're like, they teleport, steal you, and they turn and go, oh. No, you can leave. Here, we'll even spend really expensive resources to help you leave. Oh, we want to get that grav shield. That's fine. So continue to let all that run. We did get you the nuclear stomach, right? Yeah. Yeah, so what we'll do is we'll let them keep mining away for a little bit here. Then we'll go to that nuclear, sorry, not the nuclear, the shield. Because that shield can be really, really invaluable in a fight. I have no idea where we're fitting it, though. I think, realistically, the only way I'm fitting that is I'm probably going to need to do something like take out one of these fuel tanks and shove it in here. Because we are absolutely maxed out ship size. There's no more tiles it can make. So I could potentially add it here. Can you get that tree? No. So you can't dig up the tree. I've got some seeds, but I can't really plant the tree on the ship either. So that tree is basically, the seeds are just a couple of bucks, or like $400 or $500 each. It is one of the big downsides of the ship, is you have all the cool trees in the game, and you cannot do anything with any of them. They require kind of a static colony to be useful. No, you can only have 6 grav cores. Max per ship, 6. So 2,000 is the absolute hard max. Which is fair, because this is already the size of a pretty decent colony. Like, if you were just making a ground-based colony, this is a decent-sized colony in its own right. And then trying to land that on a map is just ridiculous. So it's very practical reasons why that is a limitation. I'll also have to check the range on that shield, because the goal with the shield... There's another plasteel asteroid. It knows I want plasteel, and it's just willing to give it to me. What's not willing to give me is the research I want. But the good news, each of these researches we're getting done means it's one more research that you know, doesn't come up ever again. That gives you an idea. Skip abduct leaders in space to help remove them. Oh yeah, and that was always the thing, where you just skip abduct a leader of an enemy faction, and then you could just, like, execute them to get rid of the leader. It doesn't do anything to really execute the leaders or whatever, or make them join you or anything like that. Unfortunately. That's kind of one of the places that RimWorld's a little on the weak side, is having any type of, like, meaningful diplomatic thing. It's just what, like, you know, how many points up or down you are on whether your enemy's neutral or allied. And otherwise, killing the enemy faction members doesn't do anything. Catching and releasing them doesn't really do anything other than make number go up, down. It used to be a thing that you could sit there and you could capture people, like, put them on a peg leg and send them out, get them abducted to Luciferum, and then when you'd find them again, they'd have a pocket full of Luciferum for you. But they nerfed a lot of that. Not as a deliberate decision, it was the game does a lot of, like, culling people who survive the fights and all that. Which honestly I think is a real big bummer, because having people, even if they show up, they come back and they're missing a leg or whatever because the last fight you got into really tore into them or whatever. There was at least some you had to survive long enough for it to matter. Killing a leader could split a faction into 2 or more groups fighting for power, including ongoing. Well, that's the thing. RimWorld doesn't have any nature of, like, you know, permanence with the factions or anything. Like, you just have, like, even if you go in, you have the faction listed here, and you take the time to go over the entire map and systematically wipe out every single one of their colonies, they'll still raid you. It doesn't update to be like, oh, the imps are all dead, they can't... Yep. No more imps, all dead. It just, they keep coming. It is one place the game falls short. That I would love to see, I'd love to see them expand all that kind of stuff. Because honestly, until Odyssey, we've had this talk a lot, pretend that's where my colony is. I mean, that actually works perfectly. Before Odyssey, it's kind of, this is the only range you cared about, so like, if that's your colony, this is the only part of the world that mattered. And the reason for that was just, you could have an enemy, you could have like, the toxic thing appear here, but anything outside there only mattered for like a trade caravan and coming back or ship to the stars. The rest of the world was basically irrelevant. But Odyssey did expand it a lot. Let's see, we have a shield and we don't know where to install it. That reminds me of the one run that Kiri had. She had only 3 colonists left after a few Randy events, and then came a mech raid. She couldn't get fully into melee, so the mechs were doing a decent damage. Halfway through the attack, someone in chat was like, would this be a good moment to mention that you have that shield in your colony? It's not turned on. Yeah, because it's one you have to like manually trigger it. It doesn't just sit on the whole time. All right, so one more convert. I got 6 days to get out of here if I want to do the other one. But yeah, no, it happens. Because, like, some of that stuff, it just sits in your ship, and you don't need it 99.9% of the time, and then it's like, oh yeah, here's this thing. That's what it's made for. It's like, oh, right, I have one of those. And it was perfectly in the direction and range of the enemies attacking? Yeah. Yep. It happens. The goal I would have for the shield is I would want to try and get the shield to cover, like, ending somewhere kind of in this range. Anywhere in there would be good. Like, if I can get it to cover right to this spot here, as, like, the far north edge, that'd be the deal. Why do you want me to name this? Okay. That's the name of this asteroid from now on. But if we could put the shield, like, right here, it means when we lead into the fight, I can have all my range camp out back here with my melee blocking the door. And when the shield gets low, we can run the, ranged over here back behind cover where they'll be safer. So you're worried about space. Can we be real about the fact that we haven't had a second anomaly mob captured for, like, years in game? So couldn't we repurpose that area? Well, the thing is, that anomaly mob has been, Oh, to be clear, Grace, the issue isn't just space at all. Like, I can get rid of the ritual room. Like, that part's fine. The problem is I need space that is in the appropriate distance from here. That's the challenge. It's not that I need space in general. I need space... Oh, geez. It's been so long since I saw anomaly stuff come up. I was like, what? What am I looking at to research? Right. So people said that if you had no farther research, this would get applied to the basic. I don't believe that's true, but now we can test. It says, that's basic research. Nope, it definitely applies. Cool. Alright, but stick the fuel tank over there to make the room. Oh, well, actually, I'm not worried about this one. These are still the fuel tanks at the beginning. I got some big ones back here. I don't really need these littler ones, so I can just get rid of them. The big thing is the shield generator I'm looking at adding is a 3x3, and that's kind of the snafu. Is the 3x3, where do I put it to get it there? Like, that's the determining factor is when I go to put it down, where is the area along here-ish that I need to put it to cover it, and then all the pain. Why not put it with a shovel? I have no idea what the radius is. That's the catch. Because also, it's not a box. It's a circle. Also, there's actually not room, because this 9x9 square here has to be kept clear. Otherwise, shuttles won't land here. Because otherwise they kept landing on my walls and stuff and destroying them. So it is a big open space, but it has to be a big open space. I'm thinking realistically it's going to be around this area I'll have to put it. And that'll take some tinkering. Honestly, if I could fit it here, if that would be an acceptable position for it, that'd be perfect. Does the landing zone have to be 9x9? Yes. Orbital debris. No one's outside, it's fine. They destroyed one of my beacons. Okay, we got 4 days until they need to accept it, and then we just have to go to wherever it's at. Alright, so we got an attack. They're gonna approach, so let's just go ahead and get everyone indoors. I forgot Darkstrider was still set to be indoors. Darkstrider could have been helping mine this whole time. Okay, so what do we got popping out here? That is a proper attack. Now, the thing is, they don't have crap that I want. So what we're going to go ahead and do is we're going to take the strategy of, I was literally saying I needed to leave here in the next couple of in-game days. So we're going to accept that. We're going to jump to survey site. So that's middle of the desert below us. I kind of wish it was in temperate forest, but that's fine. Because we are getting to the point I am going to need to make Psychite for our waster. Alright. Where is... There's the beacon. Okay, so we outie. You can have this empty hunk of rock. It is yours. I've already got what I care out of it. I was literally just mining a bunch of tunnels. I want to get a shield generator, and I'm not waiting on your garbage to do that. Because that also would have been a pretty messy raid. And if there was a prize on the other side, I'd do it. Like, if they're like, hey, Mech Resurrection Serum, Healing Serum, something like that. Count me in. Okay, that's an Ancient Danger, I'm pretty sure, over there. There's where we have to protect. Can't fit this back here, can I? Nope. Nope, not really. I scooched it back a couple tiles. Alright. Okay, do this, schedule, unrestricted, assign, melee, assign any. I don't think we're gonna take the time to get any of this stuff out here. But just in case we do, you are now psychoid. Is it heavy pollution? Ah, there is pollution. You know what, that's fine. I was gonna do psychoid for all of it anyways. Alright, so we got all that, but before everyone... Well, actually, let them get their armor on. Let's not make dumb choices. Disassemble that. Okay, we got... stuff there, so we don't have anything super exciting on the map here. Okay. So once everyone's got all their flak armor and all that going, we do need to deal with this. Haro Departure. That's fine. I never did give them a weapon or anything, so literally they were just waiting for me to land. Don't get me wrong, they were a good pawn. I probably should have held on to them, but honestly, with me in the progress of trying to swap out my gear and all that's like, it's fine. Because more than likely, if I would have harmed them and everything, I'd have to be dealing with sight stealers and yada yada, and I just can't be bothered. Okay, so what do we got here? We got herbal medicine. I'll actually buy that. And you can have 2 of those trees, because I can't use them. Do we have anything from these books? Sell the drugs? No, I need the drugs. We have a waster now. The waster needs those drugs to live. Why do you want to kill Darkstrider so badly? Yayo, it's made with Psychite. That's all that matters, is it made... Actually, is Yayo Psychite? Nah, it doesn't matter, it's fine. Alright, let's pop the Ancient Danger. And I'll probably kill that... Nah, let's leave the group of bugs alone. There's nothing back there I care about. And there's some components, but I'm not going to go all the way back there for it. I will mine that steel down there. There is a hollow spot back there. I'll mine this steel. There's the Ancient Danger warning. Why are you angry? Oh, you're still not converted. You're like, I want a conquest. I haven't committed a murder in a while. I'm sad. Okay, pretty minor one. So pop everyone over here. Okay, play it safe. So all of you duck back over here. 8 without table. End of world. Alright, so Ultimax, if you can go poke that, see what we got. Okay, nothing in that one. Alright, there's nothing in that one. We can line you two up here, grab everyone else, drop them over here. Alright, we've got a greedy body modder and a pile of corpses. And another biomutation pulsar. Hot garbage. Okay, now I need to go over here, zone, stockpile. Where's the pollution at? Yeah, it's not stockpile in the pollution. Stockpile over here. Low priority. And dumping stockpile over there. Low priority. I hate dealing with greedy pawns. Well, greedy pawns are especially rough on the spaceship where people don't have room for bedrooms and all that. Yeah, body modder wouldn't be bad. You're not wrong, but dealing with the greedy would be kind of annoying. Alright, so let's go ahead and do our parties. Okay, that's one party done. More party. Only party. And another party done. No, we got more time till we can do that. Well, I totally forgot. We'll save the combat thing because we're gonna have a fight in the next 10 days. We don't know exactly when. I am hoping we will get some can convert. 14 hours. Please stop social fighting with melee people. It's a really good way to die. Oh, and it's our one... Well, actually, they're fine because I do have them, despite the fact that they're body purist. I did give them that. We just gave them the very happy trait to counteract the negative from body purist squeamish. Okay. I doubt we're staying here long enough for the psychoid. We'll see. It's 10 days. How long does psychoid take to grow? 9 days, but that's usually just during the day, so we're probably talking closer to 15 to 18 days. Alright. And honestly, it's probably a waste of Vaxstone, but I want to get these walls up. And I'm just doing that so we don't have one enemy run over and knock it out in 2 seconds. And convert Darth Strider, and that should be Darth Strider on our team. Reform ideology, and everyone is on the same ideology. Boom. Do this. Reform. And what we said we were probably going to do at this stage is we were going to move into transhumanist. And the reason we're going to move into transhumanist is now I can bionic the crap out of everyone, and we are de-aging them. That's fine. We are de-aging them and all that. Yeah, so we don't care about that. We don't care about the neural supercharge. The sleep acceleration I don't really need. The age reversal is demanded, but we can do that in our own way. But the body modification... Okay, so it's just approved. That's fine. Alright. We are now transhumanists. So now if we look at our needs, they're going to whine about not having a neural supercharge. They're going to be happy about being transformed. They should also have like a massive mood penalty for just how many bionics I've got. It's only a +3? I thought it was way higher than +3. Because having a neural supercharge penalty be the higher of the two really kind of sucks. That's okay. Well, we can probably give up the ritual room. Maybe they nerfed it? Maybe, because it was a really easy mood bonus. Like, it was a very, very low effort mood bonus. So in that case, we're not using these rooms over here. I know we've been using them as prisons, but we've just made a major change to our colony, and I need space, and it's got to come from somewhere. Okay, so we're just removing all these walls and all that, making the space far more open. Get these out of the way for a minute. The wiki includes 1 part should add 4 to mood, 2 parts brings a +7, 3 is 9. Yep, and the thing is we're looking at this one where I'm only getting the +3 or 4 or whatever. They got a lot of parts. They got a whole lot of parts. They are almost entirely parts. Biotech, we will need... Oh, it wasn't biotech, it was ideology. Neural supercharge. So the problem here is I might have to go for a grav core to offset how we're going to be ramping up our power consumption. Do you need those inside corners? Probably not, but it's fine. Okay, so we still have a grid excess of 800. Oh man, neural supercharges are 400. Need more light there, I think? No, it's good. Like, this angle might not be getting light, but it's fine. Oh, the hallway? Yeah, I mean, that's fine. I'm not too worried about it. Okay, we got that walled off. We're grabbing more steel. Is there more steel that's safe-ish for me to grab? That I don't have to go all the way off to the map edge? Not really. Oh no, I got some over there that's already queued up. We got that. We just gotta wait. Okay, we're starting to put into the negatives. Go ahead and turn off the smelter. It's pretty high power consumption. Area revealed. Just in our pocket back there, that's fine. And you are already done here, so we can go ahead and toggle this off. Toggle that off. And toggle all those off. So that puts us right about neutral. Yeah, so I'm gonna need, let's see, auto use with desire. Yeah, it's fine. So it will increase our food consumption, but it'll benefit us in other ways. I think it's fine. Age reversal demanded on Earth Rush. You're 29 years old, and you're like, I am too old. Basically already dead. I'm crypto sleep, come on. Don't I? Oh, no, that's the ship one. It's fine. Blight on the psychoid plants. Carcinoma. Alright, once we get skip abduction, we will de-age Earth Rush. I'm actually okay with that, because that de-aging, like, warning there will kind of let me know well in advance to deal with it, kind of thing. And then all of them will want a neural supercharge. Yeah, it's interesting that we're not getting any of the bonuses from that. I've got people we're going to be adding stuff to. Alright, we can add the right shoulder. Okay, Lexroy, you sleep well. Thank you for hanging out and all that good stuff. Alright, so we can go ahead and right eye, right shoulder, bionic heart, aesthetic shaper, guardian assistant, venom fangs, okay. So let's see if that'll give me the bonus with me adding new stuff to them. Yeah, because it's... You're getting Venom Fangs? Yep. You'll probably never use them, but just in the event something gets nearby, you can bite him in the face. Climate Adjuster for 10 honor. What is the climate it's going to do? That's probably the one that changes the temperature 10 degrees. Combat supplier ship. Okay, let's see here. Give me the medicine. Take the grab panels. Take the lungs and the hearts. Take the worn vac suit helmet. You don't actually have that much I really want. But yeah, so it looks like the wiki probably needs to be updated because I'm only getting 3 mood for all the stuff. Like I said, it was a very easy bonus in the past, so it wouldn't super surprise me if they nerfed it. Like, I think it was fair if they did nerf it. Confusion. Yeah, so we're not getting any extra mood bonuses. It's fine. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and select this. For Donkey Duff. Pods arrived and I don't care. Where are they? It's fine, we'll just sell it. What does transhumanist do? So transhumanist requires you to, it's an ideology. It requires you to de-age your people, to use this thing that makes your pawns go a little bit faster and get more done, but it increases their hunger. And it, you know, there's just like a whole bunch of stuff like that. But it does give you a lot of perks, like you have the transhumanist transformed perk. You've got, again, a bunch of stuff there. They like to have like prosthetics and all sorts of stuff that helps them out. What's that? So let's see. Body Purist Squeamish. You got Carcinoma, we'll deal with that in a second. Transhumanist Modded. Okay. So ultimately that did give you 1 extra mood. That's fine. Meanwhile, it was who had the carcinoma? Okay. It's a bad colony to be a body purist, but also, how can one be both body purist and transhumanist? I imagine it'd be one of those things that, like, religiously, you see, like, that the body is weak and, you know, you should be replacing it with the machines and all that. But also, individually, it still gives you big ick. So, like, you've got beliefs that run counter to what you're comfortable with. It'd be like being in a religion that you believe that mushrooms are like this thing that you should eat and all that, but also you find them very gross. So it's kind of a non-compatible situation going on there. So we're waiting on the skip abduction. Confusion due to anesthetic. Loading up on steel. Yeah, so you are getting some heat stroke because we do have the thing adjusting the temperature. Inside the ship, it's mostly comfortable, with a couple rooms that don't have AC getting pretty bad. All right. But yeah, so we'll just watch for... An armadillo has decided it would like to be meat. Sheeps have joined. And the sheeps too have decided they would like to be meat. Man, they don't want much age at all. We're just gonna de-age him as able. Because Darstrider is 27 and is like, yo, I need to be de-aged. I'm too old. This is bad for me. Okay. He's not wrong, though. Oh, also another thing Transhumanist gets is, with the ideology, I didn't take it because it runs counter to what we're doing. But one of the things you can take with Transhumanist is I could take, I think it's very fast research. Alright, skip abduction. No one here has any type of, like, bonuses whatsoever. I think it was just Randall Thor has a reduction because they are, because they're Yetkin. And people in their 20s do think anyone over their 30s is on the edge of death's door. It feels that way sometimes. It's more when you're in your late 20s you don't feel that, but it definitely feels like early 20s, late teens. Feels like a very different experience. I guess we're going back to this whole setup. And even if you're good, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, which you're not that good, you are getting chronophagied. Alright, so it was Earthrush who was complaining about being entirely too old. And then I'm changing these so we won't take him back over here. Yeah, so Earthrush demanded to be de-aged. Horrific aging. -10. Okay, and you just go ahead and carry this person. Bring him on outside. And that's what we call someone else's problem. Okay, and how close are you to getting your next title, by the way? You're at 53 and you need 65. So you are 12 honor away from having everything we would need to do the royalty ending once we get other endings done. Arsenoma. Or I lost who it was. Don't want to hold them for a second round of de-aging, this time for Strider? Nah, the cooldown's pretty decent length. What was it? 5 days. I don't really have a proper prison for him. So it's easy enough just to chuck him out the back door. Okay. It says something that you're de-aging your people to 13 years old. Because that's as young as it'll let you go. You can't like make your people children again. And children aren't acceptable targets for those rituals. Keeping Labyrinth. I mean, we do want the honor. You want me to keep your cow Labyrinth? Sure. Labyrinth has arrived. You know what? Oh, Toxic Fallout? Oh, right, because we have those things. Hey, Labyrinth? Cow friend? This is a little awkward, man. Where am I keeping you? Because I can't keep you here for right now. Because you will die. And I don't think I can keep you in the freezer. Same reason, I think you'll die. So I'm gonna go chuck that over there. And go zone. Storage stockpile, do this. Storage, clear. Critical. Raw food. Packaged meals. You're out the deep end of the transhumanists right now. 34 biosculptor pods. Yeah, I know you can do the whole thing. The good news is I don't believe we'll have the demands for the biosculptor pods, just because of what I'm doing. Okay, so pretty soon we'll get that attack. Because we're hanging out here for the shield generator, and I gotta protect that thing. It's just, it was only 10 days, so it's like, okay, I don't think realistically we slap up a wall around this thing in 10 days. So the ship's just gonna have to cover itself. Could someone please bring the cow in? It is standing in radioactive fallout. No reachable pens. Fine. New plan. Build roof. Now I placed a pen marker. We can also try doing the caravan post. Furniture, animal sleeping spot. So, delete that. Delete that. Delete that, it's fine. Okay. Yeah, so we should, in theory, take care of the cow on our own. Alright, get inside the ship. We're probably about to be attacked anytime. We're getting toxic buildup because these things suck. So let's just try and get ourselves through that. I do have people with detoxifier lungs and all that, but not everyone's got them. We've already used like 200 plasteel. No, more than that. We've used like 600 plasteel. Oh, that is ridiculous the amount of implants we're making and all that. To be fair, we're probably also replacing our vac suits that are getting all worn out. Could you, like, not stand out in the open area here? You know what? You got 20 days here. You don't get to see the sun anymore, cow. How's the power? Power's still positive. That's good. Yeah, so higher consciousness and learning factor. Tanning privileges revoked until you tan their leather. Yup. So it's interesting that the psychoid is dying of poison when the psychoid can grow in poison. Cow has no feeding spot? I'm okay with this. When the cow gets up here to get treated, we will feed it. Alright. Alright, so all melee up here. All melee and one assault rifle down here. This is definitely one we engage on them. Medical emergency on who and why? Oh, I don't care about that. That's a prisoner. Oh, stop running to that corner. That's actually a little spicy, but we're gonna just do it anyways. Because we let them all run in here, it's gonna be a lot of melee on a lot of situations. They're probably running in there to avoid the toxic buildup. They have a lot of shield belts in there. Okay. Getting a lot of them hurt. I just see the, should frag them? I don't have frags. Plus, I have to run really close to frag anything. Alright, is it just that one or all of them? Okay, it's just that one. We had lots of shield belts, so I would like to claim them. Okay, so we're doing good. That one I can't get an angle, so we're gonna back off on that one. Go recoup. So we got one of the two teams done. They still got a lot of firepower they're bringing into this, which I'm not super thrilled about that, considering every single one of them, except that guy, and that guy has a shield belt. Now the question is, how bad are they getting Tox buildup? Alright. Okay, so I'm hoping they will take the bait and come for us. And this isn't one to worry about the range attack. Just get everyone in this door. Because hopefully they should be taking the bait, coming after us. This is going to be a bit of a mess, yet pretty dangerous in melee. But they are feeding in slowly, so that should work to my advantage. If you could stop that, please. Top thug died. Why would you open the door? Luckily it turned out fine, but I looked away and instead of going back into the position I needed them, ran outside to go and do whatever they were gonna do. No survivors. Okay. Go ahead and... I don't really have a place to capture you, do I? Nah, it's fine. We'll kidnap someone else later. Okay, so all of you, strip them. Strip them. More age victims? I don't have it for another, like, 2-3 days. I'm mostly trying to stay out of the toxic fallout that's going on right now. Let's see. Well, show me the shield belts that they've got. That's mine. That's mine. All of theirs are just normal quality. I have a lot of low shield packs. Do I need to get that cow inside? No, I closed the roof off on it. Oh, wait a second. I see. Home zone. So just kind of trapped it in here for right now. Let's see here. Furniture. Here's the animal sleeping boxes. The thing is I don't actually have proper food for it. I'm just going to be feeding it actual meals. Yeah, none of the psychoid's going to make it. Between this long-term toxic fallout and everything, yeah, it's just not happening. Meteorite granite, don't care. Orders. Oh, hey, you want to bring that in. Schedule. Sorry, work. No, schedule's right. Lily. Go haul that in. Go haul this in. Go haul you in. So this longsword's anything like amazing? No, it's all rubbish. Okay, now go back to schedule, home. Okay. Also gonna go zone, de-home zone those 3 tiles. So you don't take this mood penalty running back and forth. Burn all those bodies. What's the issue with the toxic fallout if everyone has detoxifier lungs? Ignoring food issues? Not everyone has them. Some people have them. That's the issue. And now the bodies are gone. So that was not the raid we were expecting for the transport. So we do have another raid happening here in the next day. Yeah, and you're doing fine. Okay. Yeah, so I'm gonna probably want an grav core. Yeah, no, they definitely defeated hostile leader. And Earthrush was the one who got the killing blow. They're the one who got the credit. They were leading efforts to destroy us, and I took them down. Chain shotgun them to the face. Mechanoid clusters landing nearby will initially be dormant. It will remain dormant until disturbed by proximity sensors. Oh, you are right the heck there. Okay, I don't love that. Go ahead and take all of this fur. I don't need it. Holding on to the drug supply. We had in here floppy ears. Take those. Because that was given to me. You don't really need it. If you haven't been reading all those books, I've got all the bionics. Have my worn out pants. And you wouldn't happen to have medicine, would you? Nope, it's fine. Okay. So you are doing a smoke spewer. Honestly, not looking like that bad of a situation. Hey, Kraisk. I want you to do something for me real fast. I'm sure it'll be fine. If you could just peek out here just a little bit and put one shot right there for me, buddy. And then run. And run fast. Ask for food? Oh, I don't need food. I've got 1,200 packaged meals. Okay, they seem proper aggroed, which is good. So let's get you two in position here. Because if they're proper aggroed, it means we can draw them into our defensive position and fight them where we've got the advantage. Randall Thor's like, no one else gets a turn. He's mine. You gonna stay aggroed? Yes. Okay. That's good, because we can wipe this out. Trying to get you to go here. Oh, I see what's happening. Okay. So we just have that one last mech that's badly damaged. And then they got that crap out there. It's making smoke. I don't really care. Just smack in the face. It's taking too long. Nicely done. Okay. And you are going to make centipede plasters every half day or so. Yeah, no, the smoke would make it easier to get to them. That's a lot of firepower. Okay, so here's the actual attack. So what we could do here is rally all of them. And you're the only one who had injuries? Yeah, like next to nothing. Okay, you got grenades. Could you not? So the actual attack was a big nothing burger. So I don't actually need to fight this. There's nothing I really care about much over here. I get like a little bit of plasteel out of it, but otherwise not enough to matter. I don't need the unstable power cores. Take that, Max. Slap him with the band hammer. Thank you for the Gigantify. I do appreciate it. Oh, we also want to go in here and say zone. You can all be in the home zone so we can tear apart those mechs. Okay. So next place we're going to be going is probably to that plasteel meteor up there to top off, since we're burning through so much of it. And how are we doing, by the way? Oh, we got tons of these to make. Honestly, don't bother. Oh no, I guess you should bother. It's fine. I forgot we had the other person was a temporary colonist. The other crafter, I mean. So you got 17 days till your shuttle out of here. So yeah, once we get this, we're gonna switch tiles. Actually, you know what we'll probably do? So the problem is if I go up to space with the cow can't be out in the room it's in right now. Because that room doesn't really have air in it. This room does, but the cow didn't want to willingly go over there. Oh, it won't go over there because of the barricades. Right. Because there's no path through the barricades to get there. That's fair. What I can do, honestly, is just go... and make one of the oxygen things. And for right now, just put it there. I'm gonna have to put food there. I was trying to avoid stacking food here. Storage, clear, critical. I don't care what kind of food. Just put food there. Pods have arrived, the grav ship generator. Okay. So it's a 3x3. I could certainly smash it into these walls back here. Where's your radius? I need to know what your range here is on this thing. Okay, so it's pretty big. So if we were to move this up, it actually need to be around this area. Would be around the right space. So this might actually work. So what we're gonna do is disassemble that. Don't disassemble the masterwork chair. Disassemble this chair here. Reinstall you. I have no idea where I'm reinstalling you. Honestly, I'm not going to use a gene extractor anymore. We could deconstruct that. You, on the other hand, this heater we could shove down there. We could reinstall the masterwork chair down here. Reinstall you up there. Shove this thing right here. Not quite perfect. I'd want it to be just a little bit lower, but that will work. And then reinstall you here so you don't have to climb over it. And we'll go down here so you can actually go there. That's a home zone now. Okay. Yep, so in a pinch now, I do have the ability to protect my unstable power cores and make it so anything trying to sit on the far end of the kill box shooting in. Yeah, I have to add a couple more mods on the list. Nothing that really changes gameplay, but like the bio or the recombination thing that cleans up the UI. Okay, so with that, assignment, switch to space melee, assignment, space fair entirely. We're gonna go for the plasteel. Get that axe out of there so we actually feed the cow. That's... okay. That's on me. No hemogen packs. anything else under the food category except hemogen packs. So Cal's gonna pack away all that. Alright, everyone's got their armor and all that, so we're gonna go ahead and launch. And we're going for the plasteel over here. Okay. And then we also have the grav core if I want it. That's what we might go after here if we still don't have our research sorted. But so far it's been a pretty productive day. We've got a lot of tech done. We've gained multiple pawns. I think we gained 2 pawns directly and we resurrected 1. We got ourselves a shield generator. We've got everyone getting neural supercharging and all that, which wasn't really my plan. I was actually going to take advantage of the transhumanist bonus, but it looks like they nerfed that at some stage. Okay, so you got all that. Darkstrider apparently never set your recreation. So there's some plasteel here. Transhumanist bonus. So transhumanists get a mood bonus for having a whole bunch. Vacuum exposure on who? What's going on? Oh, you don't have the roof over all of it. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Get over there now. Cow is big sad. Cow is big sad. Are we good? We're indoors? Well, it is, it's starting to get better. Go ahead and remove that roof again. We won't be needing that. That's fine. That was obnoxious. Delete the zone. Delete the animal sleeping spot. Okay. Alright, so anyways, back to things that matter. We got plasteel down here. And right there that we see. While they sort that out, we're going to go to orders, do this, grab like this. Okay. All right. That might be a holy cow. Hey, look, we were hungry, and beef is now on the menu. It wasn't originally planned to be on the menu, but it is now, in fact, on the menu. Alright, you start mining that. You start mining here. Let's keep you on the plasteel that we already see. Because we got our steel, we got our components. Plasteel is kind of touch and go. We can go ahead and take the unfinished stuff by Haro and Ultimax. Okay. It's not gonna get done. It's not gonna get done. It's not gonna get done. That one's fine. That one's fine. It's not gonna get done. That one's fine. Okay, cool. Surveying operation, you're willing to give me another shield generator. So for the second shield generator, I might be able to finagle it around to be right here. Oh no, that's a grab field extender. I don't want to move one of those. I thought it was the grab power thing. Yeah, we don't want to move one of those. That'll be a whole experience. That makes that way harder. Because I wanted to move it just a couple tiles back, so it'd be like over here. So I need it to be around this area for the top side of it. So like somewhere in this slice here. And the problem is we're out of tiles for building more ships. I don't really have a good way I can finagle things around. And I think you block terrain, right? Yeah, you block terrain, so I can't put it here. It'll block that whole path. Okay. Because I definitely don't want it farther forward. Back is ideal. I don't think I could put it in this room without it no longer qualifying as what I need it to qualify as. Fabrication benches you can't move without like disassembling or reassembling, which isn't that bad of a problem, but I don't know where I'd put it. I mean, I could move the fabrication benches back here. That'd be a little obnoxious, but it would open up enough space that I could chuck it down here. And that'll let me get it just about where I need it. It might be what happens is one of these fabrication benches goes away. I mean, technically... Technically, I could move this. Put the shield generator there like I said I was going to. And I can move it up here where this tool case is. Move this over where that is. Move this over here. The bioferrite shaper bench needs to go someplace else, though. I honestly almost never use it. So I'm willing to shove it outside. Okay. So let's temporarily move you here. And you up there. And make sure it still covers everything we want, with it being shifted to a new position. That's the big concern for right now. I will need to claim one tile somewhere to move around things, which honestly shouldn't be that big of an issue. Okay, no tiles in red. We're still good? Oh, it's literally just the plasteel there. Okay, so no tiles in red, so we're good here. So then we'll take the Psychic Emanator. We're going to shift you over there. we're going to take the tool case, we're going to move you over here. We're going to delete that steel door. Put a wall there. Remove these 3 segments of wall. Okay, so now I need, like I said, to free up 1 tile. Is all I need to free up, is just 1 simple tile. So what I think we're gonna do is this tile here, I believe, is not critical. And so now I can go over here and go Odyssey, remove foundation, that tile right there. That gives me 1 more tile, and that tile's gonna go here. I don't know if they'll be able to go through the wall to do it. Kinda hoping they can. Alright, well, let's cause some grief. I'm gonna remove that segment of wall. We've now vented to space. We're gonna build the tile down there. And now we're gonna add a wall section here. We're gonna apparently botch it. So that's a little bit of a mess there. I can clean that up later on. What I could do is when we land, I can remove this corner and that foundation. That'll make those both angles and not look cursed. But that gives me a place that I can now put a second shield generator in right here. Which would be good, because that means both shield generators will be in the same place, so I can have, you know, a child or a pacifist or someone I want to keep out of the fight. They can toggle between those. And that should be, what? 4 tiles down from this one, so 1, 2, 3, 4. So it'll be, like, perfectly here. Cool. Carcinoma, it happens. So you've got all that stuff figured out. We could suspend the nuclear stomachs. Once you get the immuno-enhancer and the lung, we'll be good there. Please go mine the plasteel. They're getting pretty close to being done with the next research, which leaves just the reactor, pulse charge munitions, recon armor, and then stuff that'll research much faster. So literally getting the armor pretty close to last. Cool game. Much appreciated. Randy's a troll. I mean, it's not actually Randy, but you get the idea. Meanwhile, we do have our 2 people who can mine. I guess the Darkstrider should have given you drill hands. It's fine. At this point, you've already got a bionic arm and all that. We'll just stick with the bionic arms. Okay. So you've got everything there. And you're just waiting on the immuno-enhancer. And they'll get all that and everyone. That's okay. Darkstrider's also still leveling up their mining. Alright, so it would be worth it for me to go, why are you lowering battery? Okay, we got a problem. Batteries are getting scants. So for right now, I need to free up about 500 power. So turn that thing off. I don't need it right now. Turn off the chem fuel. And let's free up 1 more. We could turn off the tailoring bench. Okay, we're now back in the positive on batteries. as I was mentioning, I probably should get a Grav Core Power, because when we went Transhumanist, we need to get the Neural Supercharge. Oh, we could take that apart. Oh wait, I was gonna go down and destroy one of these locations to get the reputation. Then I got distracted. We still definitely want to do that. The Empire's getting pretty low, so make sure we stay friends with them. Alright, skip abduction will be up soon. And that's 60, and then de-aging is 20, if I remember correctly. Yep, so we'll have to go over here and say, hey, check out some of that good stuff. Platform Omega, that's fine. Okay, skip abduction. Bring in the new candidate, because Darstrider is complaining about being just too dang old at 27 years old. So we're going to go ahead and de-age them, so they stop whining. And then if this person also has some good skills, we'll borrow those. We haven't had some, like the last couple have been pretty garbage. Alright, so what did you bring? Great memory, slow learner, kind. Skill-wise, very high artistic skill. So I might actually go and steal that. Let's go ahead and I need to switch you over to prisoners. Capture you real fast. That was the wrong person to capture with. It's fine. I've already done it. You always ask me to name asteroids we've mined out. Okay, and now that we've done that, we will go to chronophagy, target you. We need to de-age Darstrider. And then everyone but Ultimax, because I want to keep Ultimax doing the mining thing. So that means Darstrider will be happy about not being, you know, they'll be de-age and all that, so that's good. And then we'll get a bunch of art skill. Is there any of you that I did not penalize your art? So your art was penalized. Okay, so technically, Earthrush, I did not penalize their art for what it's worth. Because I think the other two people who had passions for art, I did penalize their art. Recon armor! Finally. Cool, so let's go ahead and do Philophagy. You. So I'm going to go ahead and give Earthrush that. So we're going to steal their art skill. I don't know if we'll end up using it, but I've got them here. They've got art skill. I could use it. Sooner or later, I'd probably want to dye the floors if we ever get that far and care. We are going to want to go after this survey operation. Breaking news, an asteroid on a course with to hit Earth. Scientists have named the asteroid. You always make me You always make me name asteroids I've mined out. Yup. Alright. Philophagy complete. And meanwhile, we're going to go ahead and carry you out here. And we're going to switch those back to not accept prisoners. Have a nice existence. Oh, something happened to him. Interesting. Okay. So now we have no complaints other than Ultimax complaining about their gear being a little worn. It's okay, they're impids. They're incapable of friendship or anything else according to game mechanics, so they're machines as far as I'm concerned. There's no negotiating with them, no peace, no coming to terms with anything or any discussion. It's quite literally their only trait is blood, murder, death, fire. That's all Tynan has given them for functionality in the game. So, as a faction, they're machines. Not Impid the race, Impid the faction. It is low-key something that actually really bothers me. I understand game mechanic why it is, and it's good the way it is. But it bothers me, the idea of, like, yeah, these people, they can only ever know death, murder, war. They're incapable. Blood, Murder, Death, Fire, I've heard that album. It was great. Definitely heavy metal. Or like, satire folk. Nowhere in between. It's either like heavy death metal kind of thing, or like folk music but like satire, like a Jonathan Colton kind of thing. I was gonna say their fire breath is great in the front line. Actually, it was easy listening, Jazz, jokes on you. I could see it. Alright, well, more plasteel, so that's good news. That's why we're up here. Trying to get that sweet, sweet plasteel. Okay. And how are we doing on all this? Still working on that detoxifier kidney. Just double checking. No red tiles. Okay. We're fine. Just barely, but we are fine. Do you have to have large engines to go to space? No, you do not. Alright, so we got mechs coming. They are going to prepare, so everyone on the ship. They don't know what we're in for yet, so let's get to our safety point. Ooh! Ooh! A Paradiabolus. The hell with that? Nope. Nope. I already got a whole lot of plasteel out of this thing. The chance of finding much more in the rest of that? Not very high. You know what I don't want? I don't want those blowing holes in my ship. So we are exiting stage left. The Diabolus has I mean, yes, you're not wrong. Okay, so we mentioned the Grav Core. I know I also have the quest to do the shield thing. I'm gonna go for the Grav Core first, because I'm realizing if I immediately put the other shield in, we're gonna have more power problems, but if I go for the Grav Core first, then I can grab the Grav Core, suddenly we'd have less power problems. And we're actually researching the actual recon armor, and what I'm gonna do is when the recon armor finishes, if it goes to a different research, I'm gonna start manufacturing the recon armor just to have something. If it goes immediately to marine armor, we're gonna hold and not make that. And we're going to wait to see what we got with that. Alright, so we got a door down here. So we're going to go ahead and drop in, like, right here. Actually, you know what? I'm going to do it that way. So that way I block if we have raids here that they want to go the whole way around. Alright, so let's get in here. Let's be fast. I just want myself a nice, quick, clean Grav Core and a Mech Resurrection Serum if you're wanting it. Okay, so we did have damage. Did any of our power cells get damaged? No, all the power cells are fine. That's the only thing that I was like, drop what we're doing and fix those. So we are good. Say that, go here, zone, stockpile. Donkey Duff, start hacking. Okay, so there's probably going to be a decent number of mechanoids to worry about on this. That's kind of its whole thing. That's what I figured. Alright. We can just go room for room. The mechanoids give me materials I want, so we are going to systematically murder. Okay. All right, well, we immediately found the room we're looking for. Okay. So, what are we looking at? So, I've got a Centipede Minigunner, 2 Cyclops, 3 Scorcher, 4 Tesserons, there's a Mini Slugger back there, 2 Scythers, 2 Militars, so not actually that terrible. I'm going to quickly destroy this pod, give me some more movement. So what we're going to try to do here is I'm going to go ahead and pop this. So we want to draw this crap out. Are you in range for the... We don't have a smoke. Oh, come on. Extinguish them now. Okay. Get into position over here. I don't know why you're being weird about this. Okay. You get ready to intercept that one coming around the other way. And you need to get back. You're about to eat a whole lot of Cyclops. Or the Cyclops went around. That's fine, too. This is not what you want. We do not want a bunch of Scorchers running around free here. Please stop trying to shoot past each other. Do not run to that room. You get on that one. You just beeline into that mini slugger. Oh, that's not awake yet. Don't beeline to the mini slugger. Okay, our 2 melee, get on the Tesseron. The rest of you get rallied back out there. Okay. So back out of here. There's definitely been a messy fight. All right. So unfortunately, they're not taking the bait. Which is really not what you want. It would be fine if the Tesseron wasn't there, but the Tesseron can make a mess of everything. Okay. Your shield belt's still up. Yours is not. Get back out of here. Major break risk. Why? Isn't it innocent prisoner died? All sorts of stuff. Okay, so you really fast. Word joy them. I was really hoping to bait them more out here. Whoa, 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 whoa. I see you charging up that laser. Okay, that works perfectly fine. Be quick. Okay, you two on that. That's the bigger threat here. Oh, your shield's still down. Okay, you get on that. So, despite that being an absolute colossal cluster of a fight, we did already get all of that done. There were no fatalities. I don't think anyone lost any limbs either. So weirdly enough, kind of okay. Alright, so that was a mess. Okay, so next thing to do is I do need one of the power things. I gotta figure out where I'm going to shove it, because I've been shoving them in walls and all that. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I've been shoving them into walls and all that so they can't be directly attacked. But I'm running out of places I can realistically pull that off. It's getting very cramped. Oh, I know what I can do. And thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. So we can... I don't know if you can actually walk past the shuttle. Yeah, so that's gonna be where I put that. We definitely don't want to put in a room that's going to likely explode. I can't remove that wall without breaching the hall to space. Wall space. Let's not put it back there. You know what? It's fine. Requires floor that supports substructure. That's weird. Okay. So I can just shove it back here. I was trying to avoid doing it that way, but I can just shove it back here. It's fine. We'll run the power cable. Not right on the corner. Yeah, that wall we'll clean up later. There. That'll give us the power. That's good. Okay. And again, thank you for that follow. Welcome to the stream and all good stuff. Alright, so what do we have? The assault work. That'll give us a persona core, which is what I would need to build the ship. We can also get the honor. Okay, I got 10 days to choose that. Alright, let's make sure no one actually did lose any limbs, because they didn't really give it a good check. Everyone's good. Okay. And meanwhile, we need to give our people a chance to fix their moods, patch stuff up, do all that. I can start working on all this stuff. Okay. So I got all the rest of this, which could have good loot in it to worry about. I'm just giving Ultimax here a chance to build that power core here in the corner. Because that'll add that much more power on here. Do we have everything made now? We're probably getting really close. Still no on the detoxifier lung. Okay. Yeah, that'd be one last advanced component, then we get the toxifier lung. What are you missing? You should... Oh, you might not have the Gravlite panels sitting around in here. If we open that box, it will have them. Or it'll have Glitter World, which is not what I was expecting. Okay, so let everyone sleep. And when they wake up, we will work our way into the next rooms. And continue exploring this place, because we're going to have a bunch of Gravlite panels for us somewhere in here, and some other loot, potentially unique weapons, that kind of stuff. And that's fine. Meanwhile, Ultimax is repairing all of the damage on the ship. Oh, people are already waking up. How are you doing? Alright. Once Lily wakes up and eats their breakfast, then we'll go in. Alright, looks like people are ready. Let's rock and roll. Well, it's definitely not the way I wanted you to go, but it's okay. Okay, so run you up there, grab all of you, chunk you in here, and then Donkey Duck can start hacking that for the prize. Okay, you can open that door. Meanwhile, rest of you just keep clearing. Advanced components. Alright, reposition over here. Why are you moving slow? Oh, you're still joy fuzzed. That's fair. Alright, so you start hacking that door. You two get over here, and your support get over there. Okay, let's not pop from that end. Okay, nothing of concern here. All the drop pods are empty, so let's put our people here. Because that way they got room to work. Okay, another hallway. Alright, now will be another room to clear. Okay, we'll have you all pop in here. Okay, a little messy, but that's alright. I wasn't expecting to pop everything in the room all at once. Alright, so I've got this room we haven't unlocked. Let's drop back and do that room real fast. And then meanwhile, all our range could just squeeze in here wherever. Because that looks like it's only being able to be accessed from that hallway and externally. Then we can go over here, clear that one, get the 2 rooms down here. Getting close to the end because there's a lot of hallways that take up lots of space that don't actually contain anything in themselves. Alright, you can start hacking that door. Meanwhile, you all run down here. Just mash in here as close as you can. And I'll expect it to get a little messy in there, but that's okay. There's only one that opens up right here, so that's one probably going to trigger. These ones are probably far enough they won't. Orbital bombardment beacon. Love to see it. Okay, you start working on that. You all bunch up over here, I guess. Then hack that door when you're done here. I'm very much enjoying the super fast healing, where it's just kind of one of those things. Okay, you need to eat. It's kind of those things, the super fast healing, that as you're running around, you get back to full. Okay, so this is going to be where the grav light panels are. We've got 2 centipedes, a scorcher. We got 2 of the guns right there. Those are probably going to aggro us immediately, so not a lot in that room, but the centipedes aren't exactly a minor annoyance. So let's grab you and scoot you over, and grab you and scoot you over. So they did wake up, which I had kind of figured was going to happen. It's not really a great angle for dealing with them either. Okay, so centipedes left the room. Go smash that really fast. Yeah, so it's a blaster and an inferno centipede. Okay. Did we get the centipede's attention, though? It looks like we did. That's what we were aiming for. I don't know where it's going, and that worries me a lot. Oh, don't go around. Get in there. You get on that. Okay. You should all be good. Pile in, get it done. Okay, jump on this. All of you get closer. We might get these to pop while we're up here. Luckily it turned out okay. When it started running the whole way around, I was about to be like, aw, man. Okay. There's nothing here for you at all. Cool, man. Okay. So let's start going this way. We got more doors to this side. Okay, more rooms to hack. There was a crate? Yeah, I saw the crate. Oh, there was a crate down there. I overlooked it. So I see these Cyclops, 2 Militars, and that. Let's go around this way, and let's just jump on the Cyclops. And then each of you take a Militar. Harbinger Seed, fair enough. Go deal with that now. Go peek that corner. Okay, let's get you two here. And your support there. We're gonna have to back out of here soon. So I'm trying to clear the rest of this building if we can before we have to worry about moods. Okay, nothing to look at here. Not a lot here, so let's go get into this corner. You better react to this. Okay. I believe that is the whole space other than that set of rooms over there. So I can go here, schedule, everyone's unrestricted. Orders. Allow. Great. Tech prop, use it. Use it right now. Recon armor is done. Turret pack is next. We had only got about 1,000 and 12,000. I was like, give recon armor. Okay, so with that, we now have a new thing to add to the list, which is to go to here, add bill, locust armor, do until we have 1, recon armor, do until we have 1, recon helmet, do until we have 1. And that'll be good. We're going to now bump those all the way up to the top. Actually, even put them higher priority than the components themselves. Because that's officially legitimate armor. That subcore was a really good find. Because the subcore instantly let us finish that research. It is a shame we got the turret packs next, but that's fine. That should be fairly fast to research. And we'll get all that going on. So quest-wise, we've got 9 days to do this thing. So let's get ourselves healed up, and while we're dealing with this place, we can go ahead and set our party of 5. The Persona Core would give us what we need for when we go to do the actual ship ending. So I think I take that now. I still need more honor, but I believe we get way more opportunities for honor than Persona Cores. So between the two of them, plus worst case a caravan comes in, I give him a bunch of gold and buy the honor. It's not efficient, but it does work. Alright, bear with me, chat. I need to really use the restroom, so I'm going to do that real fast. I'll be back here in just a minute, but thank you again for tuning in. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. And also, if you have been enjoying the content and you're not already following the channel, don't forget to do that. That is how Twitch works. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright. Would you go away? I'm trying to commit crime. We've done it, chat. We successfully murdered a whole lot of trees.
What is going on?
A raid.
He installed the musical alarm.
Welcome to the nuclear reactor. Here we dance. We dance like there's no tomorrow. Dance with me. Dance.
Who needs sonar when we have beats? I mean, the accordion makes it.
I had no idea that this sub was rated for Euro power.
Well, it's not. No, that'll definitely overload the reactor engine that kills all.
I don't think I've had nearly enough drugs for this. That sounds like a you problem.
I'm sure that looks better in theirs, like headbanging. All right, we're back. Hey, Lily. You back. You got resurrected. You back. I'm sure that body was so close to going bad, too. Because, like, the other two people who died right before you, their bodies had just gone, like, to rotting, so... Your field hands are back. Yep. And we got even more bionics shoved into your character. Everyone is fairly bionicked out. We got some carcinoma. I missed who that was. Was it Infinity that got hit with it? Where is Infinity? Oh, there you are. I'm like sitting there going, why can I not find the name? My eyes just kept skipping over that eye because it's right behind a light background there. There you are. Yep. Alright, so we're going ahead and destroying all of those mech corpses. That's all fine. Did we get the battery? Yeah, so we got the battery online. We got about 1,500 watts, so let's turn back on the smelter. We're not going to be able to turn everything on. So I got surgery failed. That's the first time I think we failed on that one. So we'll let you recover from that. Oh, it's probably Lily, because they're... I forgot, they were a doctor, and it's just... They need some time to get their skill back up. Alright, so you're still repairing the ship from the landing. We can turn that on. So we have Mind Numb just in case. So we still have 300 watts to spare. We can turn back on the tailoring bench. We can turn that back on. That should have us popping just above and below our power again and again. I think that's literally everything's turned on. And a lot of that ship got damaged. Okay, is there anything else in here we should be worrying about? Probably not. Oh, for a moment I thought I had missed a door. Okay. Yeah, so I got all the mech bodies up here. They're just smashing body after body. Getting ourselves some steel, some components, some plasteel, all that good stuff. Okay, so what do I need for this? Chem fuel, plasteel. Oh, that is a lot of plasteel. What about the regular recon armor? Is it nearly that bad? It's pretty bad. Okay, that's fine. I've got the plasteel. Alright, bioferry weaponry has been researched, so we are back down to no longer having anything for research in anomaly, so just leave it alone. Tattered apparel on you. What apparel is tattered? Your helmet. Let's not take the helmet off. It's fine. We can make a new helmet. How many people do I have now? 10. That's fine. Asteroid group is preparing to go. So schedule indoors. Now, I've already ransacked all the goodies from here. And you are bringing quite a lot of bad news. But we already got the grav light panels and everything out of here. So literally the only thing we're missing out on is that mech. So let's go ahead and keep you unrestricted for right now. No. I want you to try and grab that mech real quick. I should not be doing this, by the way. I should be leaving. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Just wanted you to grab that one. Okay, good enough. Time to go. Because it's worth some plasteel. Alright, so we got that. So we are down back to the surface. Where was I going again? Oh, right. We're accepting that for the Persona Core. I messed that up. I did not do that in the right order. Alright, well, we're going to go to the survey location. So I'm hoping because I did this as the shuttle's supposed to arrive, that we might get lucky, and the shuttle will arrive on the other side. Because the shuttle's supposed to arrive and pick me up. Quest failed. Okay, so it didn't take reputation or anything. It like failed from a whatever. So I missed on the Persona Core because I was dumb and I did the mission. I did the wrong mission. I thought I was having to take my ship to assault it because I had already forgotten it was the shuttle away one. Survey scanner. Where is the survey scanner? There you are. Man, why are you always so close to the edge of the map? There's a badly polluted map from the looks of it. And this will be for that second shield. Grav core crash site. Okay, disassemble this. Oh, actually, that's not bad. Alright, so zone. Let's try this again. Oh, they're tox spewers again. Yeah, so we're not going to get very far with this. I am going to tell it, honestly, just to leave it as potatoes. Yeah, you can be potatoes. You can be psychoid. I doubt we're going to get those done, but that's fine. Meanwhile, you can work on the rest of that. So here is the regular stockpile. Here is the dumping stockpile. Low priority on both of those. Got a big old clump of plasteel over there. Love to see it. Got some free components. The grasslands are already on fire. More components here. Components there. Gold here. Components there. Gold here. I don't care about the steel. But didn't look like there's any ancient dangers or anything like that. Alright, meanwhile, we're going to do the same thing we did in the other one because I just have so much Vaxstone and I'm not using it for anything. I'm going to give Ultimax a chance to... Why are you making... Oh, you're restricted into the ship. You do not build it. Let someone else work on that. Okay, so you take that apart. Then you wall that in with Vaxstone. So no cheeky person runs up and smacks it and gets rid of that. So at least have to fight me on my ship. Okay. And they're planting potatoes and stuff. We'll just see how it goes. Haul all of the stone chunks away from the ship so they don't get put in the doors. There. Manhunter pack of 17 hippopotamus. Darth, maybe you go around the other way. Okay. Fresh meat, sadly, no. When they've got Scaria, the bulk of them rot. So the group of them there, I don't actually see any fresh corpses in the whole group. Okay. Meanwhile, we're just gonna temporarily make this not home zone. Oh, it's rainy thunderstorm. I keep doing that and just wasting my time by setting the fire on them when it's raining. Whatever. It'll at least get these handful, like, right here that are under the roof burned. Okay, we can toggle the power back on for that. That'll be everything back online. Now we can go ahead and re-home zone this part. Yep, so Earthrush is gradually working on a bunch of this. Okay. I do wonder if it makes sense. Let's compare the material costs. So we got the recon armor. And recon armor is 80, 10, 30. We got the locust armor is 80, 10. So you have advanced components and regular. Yeah, so it only requires 3 components, a decent amount more plasteel, and chem fuel. I'm gonna say don't even bother with it. If you're making the recon armor, make locust armor. Let's do it. That way everyone's got a built-in jump pack. Also, schedule. You are all in the incorrect stuff. I should not have you in this. So melee and anything. And how are you doing? You're being well taken care of? Yeah, you are. All right. We actually got more hippos out of it than I thought we were going to. Our freezer's still full, so it doesn't do us any good. It's just going to rot on the shelf, but you know. Is our power situation back to okay? Yeah, our power situation's still in the positive. Everything's turned on and it's still working. That's the reason we did that one last stop, was just to get that, because each of these is 400. So that one power cell was enough to get 3 of those hooked up. And I just didn't really really didn't need more than that, because we had some spare power to begin with. Okay, take the medicine, all one of it. Take the components, sure, why not? We don't need any of that crap. Take the Harbinger seeds from me. I'm not going to be in a place long enough to grow them. Any of these have anything I care about? Nope. We have all the bionics together and ready. Take that flak armor, take that shirt. Take those pants. More mercenaries. Which wouldn't be a bad situation, because Darth's gun is not really that good. It's fine, it's better than a regular minigun, but not that much better. Major break risk on you, because rot stink lingering. You want neural supercharge. That's fine too. Okay, meanwhile, we've got literally all of the organs ready. Oh, you need to have that excised. Okay. So if we look at your list, you have bionic arms and all that stuff. We can do a bionic eye. Let's go get you that bionic eye on the right. You've already got the immuno enhancer ones. We can give you venom fangs while we got you there. We'll get you your nuclear stomach. And that'll be everything for you. For Earth Rush, we've got the legs, we've got the arms, we've got the eyes, and the stomach. There's the aesthetic nose, the shaper, the healing enhancer, the coagulator, the stone skin gland, the immuno thing for the left kidney. You've already got your legs and all that sorted, so I won't worry about that. There's a detoxifier lung left. And then Donkey Duff. We'll wait till we see all the AR stuff done. Hey, Azrael, how's it going? Okay, and just like that, Lily Pad's got even more bionics in them. Again, Earth Rush all souped up and everything. And all of our pawns are also deathless as well. We're very, very endgame. It's just we've been waiting on armor. And so I've got flak, and I would be fine doing an ending game thing with flak armor. Not bad. You did the garden yesterday? Back's torn to shreds. Yup. I know that one. And while flak armor I would be totally fine with doing an ending, I don't really want to do an ending in vac armor. Or, it's not armor, vac suit. And so that's what we've been kind of dealing with, is we just now got the recon armor sorted out. So we're getting the Locust armor being made so I can get our melee pawns and that. So we're getting everyone put up into proper armor now. And then we can knock out the Hive Mind once people are armored up. And then it's just going to be knocking down one ending after the other after the other. Okay, don't care about that. Don't care about that. Alright. And you're all sorted. Alright, so all that crap turned on. So we're just gonna go here and say, hey, don't allow planting. It's your own fault. You choose the garden has become overgrown with weeds, so you decide to dig it all up, rake through it, pre-herbicide, and sow fresh grass. But it takes long when it's one guy with a fork. Yeah. You recently swapped from playing RimWorld to console to PC. What DLC do you reckon you should buy first? Generally, I would encourage you to consider the Ideology or the Biotech DLC. There's certainly an argument to be made for Odyssey. My only things I'd say are not the correct answer is I would avoid Royalty being one of the first ones. I just would say it brings less to the table than the others. And I would avoid Anomaly, because it's kind of like the hard DLC. I mean, it kind of has its own special thing. But the point being, I think Ideology and Biotech are probably still the strongest candidates. But after that, you know, it'd be worth considering those. Before we get too far, let's go to our assignments. Manage Apparel, Melee, Locust. We want that on Melee, anything no Locust for right now. Basically, I want the Melee to get dibs on the Locust armor. Royalty feels like a scam compared to theirs. I mean, it was their first DLC. For those who don't know the advantages of Locust armor, it is a built-in jump pack. So it's recon armor with a jump pack built in, so you can effectively have a shield belt and a jump pack on a melee pawn at the same time. Alright, so we definitely need to find more... Alright, what we can do here is the advanced components could be for A1, and those could be for anyone, because they don't have a quality to them. We will say the Locust armor. What is your... Oh, you're both... I mean, you're at 10. That's fine. I was debating whether or not I wanted to make sure that only Earthrush did it, but honestly, it's probably fine. Alright, I'm gonna make you all stay inside the ship right now. You're running around in that toxic waste. And while I appreciate you are clearing all those stones I wanted you to clear, don't worry about it. And there's golden components outside, but I don't really care about that. It's not worth standing in the toxic waste, getting the build up. You just keep churning away on that research. My hope here is that we'll get this research done relatively soon, and that marine armor will be next. And if that's the case, I'll let them get the second set of Locust armor up for the melee pawns, and then what we could do is we could stop them so they don't waste the plasteel on what I'm going to immediately replace. Just get back to Bionics real quick, and then the moment the marine armor is done, you know, get that queued up in a big way. Let's see. So I've got bionic legs on here. So operations add, install bionic leg, right. Operations. Install bionic arm, right? Install circadian assistant. Install venom fangs. And then that'll be basically Darth fully decked out, and then technically we could use a second detox lung. Alright, so you got both your legs, you got both your legs. Surgery failed on Darstripe with the circadian. And your brain is nothing but a big old ball of scars. Got 5 brain scars. Add to operations. Luciferum. That is a pretty horrible failure. So Darth is basically downed for a while. We gave him the Luciferum, so slowly fix one scar after another. But that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 scars to the brain. Holy crap, man. There's failing surgery, and there's whatever that was. You can stand after that? Dude, your brain's half gone. Okay, meanwhile, let's check this. Right, so thing is going to check bionic legs. So we got 2 legs there, 2 here. You can't have them. 2 there, 2 there, 2 there, 2 there, 2 there, 2 there. Alright, so for this, suspend bionic legs. Carcinoma. Okay, and I believe we're still working on the eyes, so 1, 2 eyes. Okay, there's at least still some eyes left. That's fine. Dude, I literally just cut the carcinoma out of you. You haven't even gotten off of anesthetic before you got more carcinoma. Yeah, no, do you have... You don't have something that would predisposition you to having a higher rate of it, so I don't know what's going on. But yeah, no, you catch a lot of carcinoma. Okay, so you're almost done with the... Yeah, nuclear stomach. Yes, everyone has nuclear stomach. But it is one of those things that very specifically Kraysk has been getting it more than most everyone. Because everyone has a nuclear stomach in this colony. Yeah, you're like, I don't know what the ratio is, but you're definitely catching it more than a lot of people. Skip abduction. There's no reason for me to use it for de-aging right now. I don't have enough stuff, so we're just gonna go ahead and let that sit. Yeah, and for those who missed, we're in toxic fallout, which is why we're all huddling inside the ship. But we need to protect the scanner that's here for 8 days, so we're just chilling. I'm right about to get this research done. Hydroponics. Cool. I mean, you could have given it to me earlier, game, but at least you got there eventually. That should go relatively quick, though. How's it going, Devlin? Literal better late than never. I mean, kind of one of those things that technically the fact that I'm wasting my research time on it, because there's no way, like, I'd have to go up my shuttle pad or something for the hydroponics, and I just don't need it. Quest Ancient Warriors. Well, that's two quests back to back for getting unique weapons. So we could potentially do it. Weirdly, yeah, it's weird that those ones, the only difference is about 3 people, but this one is like 3 stars and that's 1. So it's kind of a curiosity why they're so significantly disproportionate. You tried to get out of bed on the wrong side this morning, so now you're in minor pain. That's no fun. Oh, there's a locust armor that got done here. There you go. Okay, so we got a second locust armor. Pause on that. Start getting those helmets. Because I'm changing my mind and doing the recon armor for the others. So I apparently have 2 recon armor just laying around in here somewhere. Huh. Wonder why we're not wearing them. Oh, I see they're right here and here. Compensated conflict. I don't... Oh, I mean, I do need the honor. Okay, so you're gonna send 1 elite waster, 3 grenaders, 1 heavy machine gun, 2 heavy wasters, mercenary slashers. So you're basically going to send me how many groups? It says 2 groups. That honestly shouldn't be that hard of one to do. We are stuck in our ship anyways while we're waiting. Let's go ahead and accept it. Both Randall Thor and Lilypad are slowly getting their recon armor going on. And you're getting some sleep. I still don't get why they're not wearing that recon armor. Let's go to work. Sorry, assignment. Manage apparel. Anything. We do have the recon armor turned on for them. It's just weird to me that they're prioritizing the flak over recon. It's okay, we'll get there. We still got a bunch of helmets to make and all that. But what we can probably do at this stage is the flak everything is off the list. And the vac everything is off the list. We're going fully into recon armor territory now. Because let's double check. With you with the recon armor, skin layer, Okay, so I do apparently need actual just regular old pants again. So let's go get that queued up. Bills, add pants, do until you have one. That's at least 80%. Have you made the apparel available to wear? Yes, they are available to wear on the 2 mannequins in question. All the mannequins should be, but they are available on those. Okay, and that quest is 1.4 days it'll arrive. So we got a little while left. Now they are bringing quite a bit of firepower against us. I am looking forward to using the Lotus armor to just jump, or Locust armor to just jump on, you know, targets I want to take out of the fight. I was trying to remember, do you give me any tox protection? No. Okay. I got all that plasteel sitting on the ground out there. And the components are going to just lose. Disease gutworms did not take effect. Because nuclear stomachs. Heck yeah. That would have been annoying. And meanwhile, all the animals are dying outside due to toxic buildup. You got a recon helmet and recon armor floating around here somewhere. Where'd the recon... Okay, the recon helmet's over here. Do you have like a masterwork helmet? Is that what's going on here? It's an excellent helmet. But we're not making any more of the flak stuff. So that'll sort itself out. As their equipment gets damaged, they will start switching over. Since they don't have a second shield yet, move the existing one down. That's probably not a bad idea. So they're going to breach our walls, which is kind of what I figured they're going to do. So we got 3 sniper rifles, 1 assault rifle, a minigun, a bolt action. So it looks like it's going to be mostly longer range. Let's go ahead and grab everyone. This is going to probably be a pretty messy situation. Because that was attacks immediately? Yeah. So we're going to try to do... latch these 2 doors open for the retreat. Let's go ahead and bring our people over here. We're going to watch when those sniper rifles go for us. We're going to try and take out as much as we can of their breaching stuff to force our people to get close to the wall and start shooting at it. Yeah, so luckily this guy clearly popped some go juice and ran ahead and left all his defense behind. So we still got mostly there. Bunch of them just switch targets. Where are the sniper rifles? Did the sniper rifles just miss? Because there was a bunch of sniper rifles in there. Are you just gonna rush me? I mean, I'm okay with that. That's honestly a fair counter decision. Donkey Duck, please stop running straight in. Buddy. Buddy. I know you got lit on fire. Stop running into him. Buddy. That's fine. Get back. I was like, I'm not exactly worried about what they might do, but our own firepower shooting past your head right now. Not feeling the best about that situation. There's supposed to be 2 waves of them. So looking at it, we gotta burn, we gotta burn, we gotta burn, we gotta burn. Do we have a fire foam pack anymore? No, that's what's going on. I will add that to the queue here, because I really like having one of those in the group. It's just really convenient for situations like that where they get a fire and you just kind of plop down the fire foam immediately. And just Imp would just stare at you like... You just erased it. You just said, no thank you, and you ignored it. Okay, they're going to breach as well. What do we got in this wave? Chain shotgun, 2 revolvers, an assault rifle. Jeez, like 5 sniper rifles and 2 machine guns. So they're all long, for the most part. They're like substantially in the long range group. So same plan. We're gonna rush out here. Are they not attack melee? Yeah, they're attack melee. Alright, screw that wall, I guess. Where are you going? You're just gonna let me do this? Nope, I see a couple of you decide to actually defend yourselves. Vertigo pulse you real quick. You were really committed to breaking that tile. That tile right there really had to go. That was a fairly odd choice. No, we've already got a waster. I don't really need that many more pawns. It's not a bad pawn, but right now our issue is more just getting things built. They wanted your engine? I guess. Steal the medical skill? Did they have a lot? Oh, they do. Yes. That is not a bad call. So I'll patch them up real quick. How are you doing? And that is Archon. So that does mean when you go to do all the endings, I've got everything I need to do it. Okay, well, we weren't fast enough. So schedule. We can unrestrict you all again for just a minute. Yeah, no, I wasn't able to go fast enough. Because while it basically it did say they died from blood loss, which was certainly the primary factor. Genuinely, the tox buildup having a penalty against them didn't help. Oh, I just realized. Are you all in the home zone? Yeah. That's also what I thought, is this isn't in the indoor zone. This is a later edition. I'm trying to let them run out here and salvage these components. Alright, we got another attack immediately. Dropping on the ship itself. I think they're gonna drop in the supply room. No, I can't tell they're dropping here or there or where they're dropping. Grab everyone and just get up here as fast as you can. Okay, they're dropping right there. Okay. So they're probably going to come through this AC, and I'm probably not going to prevent that from happening. So let's get staged to counterattack them the moment the AC goes. Okay. So it's just regular old guns. You two get ready for this. You all can't bunch up in there because it won't let you stand on all the stuff there. Okay, was that worth it? Did you get what you wanted out of that with that attack? Drop directly in there. You broke my air conditioner and a door and got absolutely ruined. Stop putting ceiling over my engines. Okay. Hydroponics. Starship reactor. I'm glad I kept recon armor on the list. So what's probably going to happen here is the spacefaring armor is going to... That setting's going to end up going away. The thing I have right now that's the problem. Oh, don't collect every corpse of every lizard. Stop that. Oh wait, that's fine. I actually do need you to have that. Just stop dragging the animal corpses over here. Because I need to get the human-like corpses out of here. Okay. Alright, so I really didn't want to have to go through and make another apparel policy. Okay, anything. I would like to copy you. Put on the armor. Okay. And we will go to armor. No flak. Okay. You. Put on the armor. Because I got 2 sets of recon armor sitting there, and they're not putting it on. Why are you... Oh, here, 1 second. Assign. Do this. Edit, put on the armor. Headgear. None of the headgear that's here at all. Headgear. No flak. Put on the recon armor. Okay. So we're good there. So that means I could take a moment. They've got another set of recon armor already ready. So as soon as they get the next helmet made, we'll go to the next person and flip them to being, you know, put on the armor to force them to put on the recon armor. Because they're trying to phase out the flak armor. Because if I get everyone in recon armor or better, I no longer need a separate, you know, this is the space set, this is the ground set. Because both are back ready. I'm guessing part of it might be the pants situation. Are you upset because you don't have pants on? No, you're good. Yeah, it does say it covers that. Force Strider, take off the helmet. No, we're making the helmets. That'll sort itself out. Okay, so we got another set ready. So work. Or sorry, assign, schedule. Put on the armor. Major break risk Y. Observed rotting corpse. Okay. Let's go give you a brain fuzz to make you happy. And I probably have enough plasteel to make all the armor we need. Probably. Schedule, get back indoors. Did you get the plasteel? No, you didn't get all plasteel. It's just a lot of you are getting pretty upset about those corpses, so I need you to just take a minute, get yourself sorted. Now we can send you back out again. Alright. What I can do, though, is work... Or, sorry, assignments. Let's go to the melee ones. So when we get the next recon helmet made, I'm going to force them to put the recon helmet on by denying the... Allowing, not letting melee have the flak anymore, either. Just, like, wholly removing it from consideration. Yeah, little by little, everyone is getting their stuff going. And I'm almost at the point of being like, yeah, because I think we have enough material to make, because I need 6 helmets and 6 sets of armor. So the helmets are 30 plasteel. So it's 130 per set. Yeah, we have enough plasteel. Not even counting what's out here. We have enough plasteel. So I do think... Okay, cool. So the vents have stopped. Everyone can get out of here. You can go ahead and start sewing these again, which won't matter. But, you know, fair enough. Alright, we got the mech raid approaching from multiple angles. Diablos. Okay, so I got a Diablos on the bottom. So the group to the top right, we can take that out easy peasy lemon squeezy. The Diablos down here is a little bit of a bad time. It's got a lot of Lancer support and Tesseron support, which I don't love. We've got the damage to take it out relatively quick. But it is a dangerous target. Now we are here for a shield, and we've got 2 days until that shield is ready. So schedule, restrict indoors. We're going to go up here and take those ones out really fast. And we're going to see if we can't do something about the Diablos. Oh, wait, there's a third group. Third group, hang on. Okay, the third group is also not that big a deal. A lot of Lancers, though. Really big number of Lancers going around here. Okay. Part of me is like, we should just ditch and just forget the shield. I think the correct decision is to ditch. Because the problem with the Diablos is that it has a large explosion attack, and it'll just punch a hole right through the back here. But between having that shield available okay, you're all sorted. I'm also very rusty on fighting a Diablos. I couldn't tell you the last time I fought one. Oh wait, we got an orbital bombardment. Get down. Who's got the orbital? Looks like you. Get into position, son. So your goal is to rock up here close enough that you can get that deployed. Because if that doesn't kill the Diablos, it's going to kill all of its support, which will make the Diablos way easier to deal with. Come on. Because I usually hold on to these to the point that I don't have a reason to use them. Okay, gather everyone. Okay, so Randall Thor got tagged by a lance a couple of times. Okay, the Diablos did survive, but it is fairly messed up. We're gonna jump on this. There come the Lancers, duck around that corner. Because the good news is that shield is protecting me from it as much as the other way around. Alright, so Diablos is probably slowed quite a bit. Okay. You go here, you go there. Scooch up here to the side. Ah, the Diablos is getting shots off at it. I was hoping I'd have more time till the Diablos was in range. So duck over this way. Start trying to drop in on the Diablos. Okay, so we've got you two over there. Okay, so you're going around to go after my sentry guns. That's fine. You all get into position to start wailing on the Diablos as hard as you can. Use a jump pack? Yeah, no, they're good. This is why I want the jump pack. And the Diablos is done. Yeah, saving the jump pack for jumping out of that Diablos explosion attack. Yeah, the Diablos is comparable as far as its tankiness to something like a Centipede. Maybe a little bit tankier than that. It's mostly, it has like the AoE explosion attack around it. It has one where it could kind of shoot a ranged explosion as well that it charges up. So it's stuff like that. It's got some cool special moves that make it a little bit of a problem. That said, Randall Thor here got hit pretty bad. Got tagged by Chancellor. You almost feel bad for that Lancer. Hey, it should have stayed and helped its team. It decided to run off and do its own thing. We got the signal chip, which I can't do anything with because we don't have a Mechanator, which is kind of funny. Yeah, keep in mind, I did burn an orbital bombardment to get all of the support away from the Diablos. Because that was my concern, is I wanted to jump on the Diablos, but it had like 6 Lancers and a Legionnaire, and I can't remember, there was like 1, or I think 2 Tesserons or whatever it was on there. And so my worry was the Tesserons would scatter me while I'm trying to tear down the Diablos, and if the Legionnaire hugged too close, that'd be a problem. But we just quite literally nuked it from orbit. All those brain scars. Before I forget, let me go ahead and do this, which is get a shout out for Allison Adventures. For those who don't know Allison Adventures, an absolutely fantastic content creator, was playing some Grounded 2 earlier today, but does a lot of stuff like RimWorld, Project Zomboid, and a whole bunch of other stuff like that. So if any of that sounds good, you can find that over there. Definitely a good content creator to go check out. Good times. Okay. Can you please haul the plasteel? The rest of this is all like secondary, but that plasteel's kind of a big deal. You go haul that. Cool, so we got another helmet ready. Okay, before we forget, assign Magic Apparel, melee, flak. No, 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 no. No more flak. A recon helmet, that belongs to Lily. There we go. Cool. It's only 5 more people to get all hooked up with recon armor. Grounded 2 is fun, but buggy, which is hilarious to you. Yeah. No, I had fun with it. We only ran into like 1 or 2 weirdness bug kind of things. Nothing super bad. Oh, schedule back indoors. We'll actually change this. The schedule close to the ship. Zone close to home. So I'll let them keep working in this. I don't want them running out to the extremities. We haven't had the actual event or whatever we need for the the actual raid. So let's keep close to the ship, that way whatever it is, we're not out of position for it. But we can go ahead and keep stuff planting for right now. You got fused to the ground at one point, your keyboard forgot it was a keyboard. Once it started acting like a controller. Oh, that's weird. Yeah, I didn't run into anything like that. I had some place where I got like stuck on terrain kind of things. Was one of the things that I kept running into. It seemed like it's primarily the dandelions. I would get stuck on the dandelions, like their hitbox is just kind of funky. You'd get into it and then you'd have problems getting away from it. It needs polish, but everyone says good things about the first game. Yeah. No, I think it'll turn out really well. Considering this is the playtest, or not playtest, this is the very first early access part of it. I think it'll be good. Because most of the weird hitbox stuff I've seen around is dealing with the mounts, which is new to this one. So it makes sense that that's a place we'd start having weirdness. Wait, Chris, are you set to... Oh, I guess you just don't have anything else to do. Let's go ahead and deprioritize. I don't want you farming. I'd actually rather you do hunting if it's available, but there isn't. That's fine. We actually might harvest a couple of potatoes. Okay. We don't care about the distress signal. We're definitely not getting to that station. Like, there is the greedy part of me who just wants to chase those unique weapons. Which isn't a bad idea just because Darth's weapon here could certainly use an upgrade. Alright. Okay. So this is the group that's actually attacking for us. Or attacking the survey scanner thing. We do have another instance of carcinoma. Saw a bunch went down here. Okay, so we got decent rifles and all that. It's just kind of a smattering of things. Nothing super dangerous. So I'm gonna have you two run out here. Because honestly, our melee right now can probably hold this down better than anyone. Like, in some ways, our range is kind of a liability to them now. Farah's like, no! I'll leave! Please! Really? I'm so tired of being an impet in every group. I'm surprised you ran in there. Okay, zone. Please put out that fire. Okay. So you probably won't make it regardless. You don't have any skills I really want. We also don't have anyone who wants chronophagy right now, so we'll just save our stuff, because I only got 60 bioferric, because I only have the one... Why is time slowing? What do you know that I don't know? Did someone walk into the fire, I'm guessing? Okay. That's fine, I don't really care about that. Okay. So we've got you queued to get the carcinoma dealt with. As well as all the other stuff. Alright, meanwhile you've got a new helmet made, and you're about to have some new armor made. Solar flare. Cool, man. Visitors, don't care. Back into the ship. Yeah, when we finish with this one, like this location, we're just going to leave. We're not going to wait for the plants. Those toxic spewers, they definitely make trying to grow stuff here awful. You would definitely need to be going towards doing stuff. Alright, what do you got? You got a drifter approaching. Deadlife Dust. Oh no, they definitely are someone I will be paying attention to in some capacity, but not really. Solar flare ending, okay. So wait till it gets back to freezing temperature in the room and we'll see if we lost any more bodies. Alright. That one's fine. That one's fine. That one's fine. And Andor has turned. So we're gonna go ahead and do is go zone. Dumping stockpile. Out here. Storage, clear, critical, human-like. Oh, you have a masterwork shield belt. We need to go zone. We could switch you to being the home zone. And drop them outside, and we're out of here. No, we're not. I gotta wait 6 more in-game hours. Yeah, so they should start smelting the recon armor and all that. Because I don't have a whole lot else to do. Schedule indoors. Yeah, so as soon as we get our reward from this, we're out of here. Yeah, basically since the body's no good, we're just chucking it. Yeah, Canahawk's good. There's nothing in those two. Yes, we're down to only 3 bodies. Pods have arrived. Shield generator right there. So we can go to schedule, unrestrict you, and shove that in place. Heck yeah, that's almost exact. That's pretty much exactly where we want it. Cool. So I now got 2 shields that I can pop in a pinch to help with the front line. So we're launching to get out of this god-awful place. And we are going to... probably there. I probably shouldn't be going here, but I got all the materials I need. I just need more crafting time. So we could hopefully get a better unique weapon for our... That startled me. That was the creepy joiner. I was like, I saw the person standing outside. I was like, wait, you shouldn't be outside. We're leaving. Okay. Now this is the one it was warning me that it was like a 3-star difficulty, despite only having like 2 more enemies than a 2-star difficulty or a 1-star difficulty. So I'm curious, what about this one it thinks is so much worse compared to the other one? Alright, so schedule, keep you all there. Meanwhile, Lily's gonna run out here. And really fast poke one of these doors. And the reason we're poking the door is just to reveal the area, so we can see what's running around to see what we're up against. Now, they can aggress you at times. Like, I've had that where like we were on a polluted tile, so they were all getting sick, so they aggressed me versus me waiting. Oh, I hate it. No, it's fine. Be cool. Alright, so get back to the ship. What do we got here? Bolt action, shotgun, bolt action, machine pistol, submachine gun. There's 13 of them here. EMP, chain shotgun, machine gun. Oh, here's the actual special weapon. So what do you got? Legends War. So it's got an EMP cannon. Let's see. This weapon has an EMP shell launcher that emits a burst of electromagnetic energy that stuns everything, and it's got aim assist. So it's basically just got aim assist. I mean, that's not terrible. It is legendary. So it is a legendary assault rifle that's still respectable. But honestly, not feeling that intimidated. So what we're going to do is we're going to move all our people over here. We're going to grab our melee people. EMP makes nuclear stomachs vomit. Yes, they do, if I remember correctly. So that is one Royal Tribute Collector. Okay. This could be interesting, depending on where they set up. What I wanted to do when he stepped over here, I was going to open up on him. There are a lot of them. Okay. Okay. We got the first primary threat out of here. Get on that EMP. Randall, please don't. Please, for the love of God, Randall, move. Can I just... Randall, move, buddy. You're just standing there. Move. Regeneration coma. Please don't stand in the fire. Please. Oh, I see what's happening. You're. Okay, rescue Randall. Just long enough to not let that body get burned. Get in there. You all shift off to the side. Okay. Earth Rush. Save Randall properly. Retrieve Randall's weapon. That's a little annoying because it was like they were stunned. Oh, you know what? They must have gotten caught by an EMP or something. Can we actually see what happened to them? Like, they're still alive. They would have died if we weren't deathless. Hey, Nethercloud, thank you so much for the raid. I do hope you had yourself a good stream and all that good stuff. Logs. Did you get EMP'd at any point? No, you just got burned a lot. That's fine. But welcome, Rares. Let's see, you only just noticed that your 19-year-old has a full recreation schedule when they aged up? Yep. Therefore you can't control it? Yeah, no, that was the thing. I thought the fire had gone out, which is the reason I was getting frustrated by it. Because I didn't see the fire icon on them anymore, and I was just like, nope, no control. Oh, hi. Okay, and you're just Bloodlust, and you're missing your everything, so you can go ahead and just burn in that fire. Yeah, it's going well. We just had a bit more damage on a character that I'd really like. We're all deathless, so we had one get downed. But it's fine. So let's get this fire out before it gets too hot. Yeah, so regeneration coma, and you lost the tiniest amount of medical XP because you weren't a doctor in the first place. Get that fire back out. All right. I need to force someone to get a fire foam pack on there again. But yeah, check out Nethercloud. Absolutely fantastic content creator. Something I definitely recommend checking out. But I'll get you a shout out here in a minute. Let's see. There you go. Also playing some RimWorld and all that good stuff. Let's see, you just did the longest crash mech platform ever. Like 1,000,000 rooms inside a mountain. Oh, geez. I've definitely had some of those where they're just, like, microscopic. That's fine, you'll die. It's a shame we don't get to adapt to their stun. Unlike when we go to EMP something. That's fine, go smash it. Let's say open a door they got a to your brain was not prepared. Yeah, no, that's that kind of garbage happens where you just like step into a room and immediately brained. Okay, are you gonna be a while? No, you're gonna die like in seconds. Alright, orders. Allow everything. Zone. Dumping stockpile. Zone. Regular stockpile. Low priority. Low priority. And then Darth Strider here. We're gonna grab that legendary assault rifle. And they're gonna haul their masterwork minigun. Okay. Yeah, so it sucks that Randall Thor, like I said, they would have died. I assume from a destroyed torso? No, what would have gotten you killed? I guess just pain. But yeah, so they got forced, because they're deathless, they got forced into death rest. Is fine. Meanwhile, we didn't look to see what was on the map, so let's go check that out. We got steel, I don't really care about. We got uranium ore, I don't really care about that much either, but it's here. Let's see down here, so we can go talk to you. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. He fought to the pain and lost? Yeah. Okay. So we can go ahead and get rid of the trace amounts of the leathers and all that. I do want that cotton, because we're getting low. Now, I definitely have more than enough drugs for our waster. Okay, we have at least one of these maps is done. And get rid of that spare lung. And I know they don't have the money for it. I stopped caring about the money a long time ago. I just got piles of stuff, so it's just get rid of it. Okay. We just take the medicine or whatever we want they have, and then just dump the rest on the ground. Okay, so now we're gonna check, make sure there's not an ancient danger on here that we can easily spot. I didn't see one coming in, but we didn't check too carefully. It's looking like a big old no. That's fine. Yeah, so you're gonna be in a coma for 6 days. Not really enough time to do anything. We'll go ahead and put down some crops. Just in the off chance a quest comes up that keeps us here. But otherwise, it's just, we don't have a whole lot for them to work on, so we'll just keep running around. We are at the point where we are switching over to... All your armor disappeared. Huh. That doesn't seem like it should happen. They got knocked, and all of their gear, their Lotus or Locust armor and everything just vanished. Someone stripped him? Oh, I must have accidentally stripped them. It's fine. I must have accidentally stripped them when they're down. Okay, so let's check on the bench here. We do have the spare recon armor and helmets, so we're going to go to our assignments to put on the armor, because they keep preferring flak for whatever reason. Oh, and get these out of here. Cool, they've delivered turkey meat. They decided it was Thanksgiving. Photograph ship? Thank you. It is literally maxed size, and we've got, as far as all the accessories, we've maxed out all that we have limits on. The shield generators being the new one today. Well, the new ones today. We've got a Revenant who's been in the back of the ship for over 10 years. It hates its existence, I assume. Or likes it, I don't know. I don't judge. I just won the Cataphract armor, but we are using random research. And so we quite literally have everything but multi-barrel autocannons, these two, the beam weapons, and the Cataphract armor. It probably knows nothing else at this point. Yeah, its existence is there. Surprisingly, it's only broken out once, where it got to about here. So it went out this door, got in here, and then got absolutely blasted. You're 3 pawns away from full Cata armor on 18 pawns. Yeah, nah, with the random research and our super duper nerfed research, we research about a 12.5% the normal speed. It's just taking time. We got a Jade Meteorite. I'm gonna actually leave that alone. I just don't have a need for it. Okay. You're having mood breaks, Chris, so we're gonna go ahead and joy you to get that handled. And the reason I told them to start hauling the stone is otherwise this. This is what happens if I don't do that. They move it into the door and they leave it there because I'm growing stuff too close to the base. Why stop there? Books only run? I did a books only run for a while. We didn't get through the whole thing. We eventually died, but, you know. Remember, it's like, I'm in a safe location and I don't need to do anything. I think I'll just stay a while. We're just gonna pretend this is a revenant. Like, a lot of depictions of revenants is they'll have like that person they want to get revenge on or whatever, that they're seeking that person out. And this revenant got their person, and it's just like, but now what? I had one purpose, and I did it. I guess I'll just stay here, maybe. I seek new purpose. Exotic goods trade ship. We'll definitely want to interact with that as soon as this party is over. Yeah, I never thought I'd get this far. What do you mean I got them? We'll take the glitter world. I'll take the components and the Nutrimine. You can have my Gravlite panels. I don't need those anymore. I'll take your plasteel. You can have the shard animal pulsars. I'm not going to use those. I'm not going to use any of that. Not going to accept that book. I don't really need it. We'll keep the Disruptor Flare Packs for now. Hey, Belner, how's it going? Poor Revenant just standing in the street corner looking miserable with a looking for work sign. Yeah, and you're just like, what kind of work you're looking for? Just breaks down crying. I don't know. I went to school and they taught me a whole bunch of stuff, but I really never got into the part about, like, what I wanted to do with my life. And I'm just running listlessly. Yep. Genuine problems. Probably not for Revenants, but genuine problems for everyone else where you get out of school, you very much get out of school and like, what do you want to do? It's like, man, I don't know. I was just trying to get to the next day. I didn't like, I know I was supposed to think about what I wanted to do next, but you know, I haven't done them. One of the most common problems for people who just get out of like high school and college and all that is kind of figuring out what you want to do with yourself, and then figuring out if you can make that happen and what's your path for doing it and yada yada. Yup. What's your purpose? You make bioferrite. Oh my god. Yep, it's got a nice job here. We give it room and board. And it just has its bone goop drawn out of its body for us to kidnap people and then steal their youth. It's honest work. Morally repulsive work, but you know, we're not hiding what we're doing. We're pretty straightforward about it. Yeah, it's a living. Okay, how are we doing on our bionics? We got another round of bionics ready to start shoving into people? Okay, let's take a look here. You're downed anyway. Is there literally anything I can shove into you? We don't want to do the detoxifier kidney. Bionic eye and arm, no, because you've got Arco. So you're getting nothing. Poor Darth here went in for surgery to get a brain implant, and one surgery got themselves 7 scars and is somehow able to function. That's actually the part that impresses me the most. 7 scars to the brain and still can like run around and do stuff. So we get you a bionic eye. was trying to see if we had the circadian thing already. Let's just wait. We'll wait till we get the full complement of stuff, and then we'll shove them into someone and go from there. Do you already have another round of recon armor? Is that why we're not getting more made? Yep. Okay, so then that's your turn to go to assignment. Put on the armor. The scars count as folds at this point. I know, right? We tried to do the halftime, the thing that basically makes it so they build up sleep much, much slower that they need to do it. Where are you? Circadian assist. That's right. So you can go a lot longer without sleeping, and just the surgery got failed in an excessive way. So we've got them on Luciferum because that Lucy's got some work to do. It's gonna be a while till that damage is undone. Okay, so it says install bionic arm. We do only have one bionic arm on you, so get the bionic arm in there. Install aesthetic nose and stone skin gland. And I think that'll be it for you. KLL is our body purist. Alright. You can get a bionic eye to your right eye, since you have an Archotech left eye. You can have some Venom Fangs. And we'll leave it at that. Alright. So as far as arms go, we gotta be getting pretty close to not needing any more arms. You got your bionic arms. You got your bionic arms. You can't have them. You have field hands, so you can't have bionic arms. You've got your bionic arms. You have drill arms. You've got bionic arms. You got bionic arms. You've got bionic and Archotech. Okay, so we are done with bionic arms. So we go ahead and suspend those. And there's Krace getting the carcinoma yet again. Existence is carcinoma. Darstrider didn't want Krace to feel like they got left out. Also getting the carcinoma. Alright, so checking. I know we need more eyes. And a lot of the other stuff is still going. What do we got over here? You're not even surprised at this point? It's weirdly been targeting you. Oh, we have a bionic heart. It's apparently roll the carcinoma today. Like, don't get me wrong, we get it because we have nuclear stomachs. But it's been chill for a little bit here. I don't need those. Let's see here. Bionic heart. Bionic heart. You can't have it. Bionic heart. Bionic heart. Bionic heart. Bionic heart. Bionic heart. Bionic heart. And bionic heart. So we can go to you and say bionic hearts, suspend. We've got those all done. Yep, so you have no more bionics to be done on this bench at all. Oh yeah, that's a tainted one. Okay. And I know we don't have, for all these, enough for everyone. That's fine. For right now, I'm going to tell... We're going to go this one, any worker, we're going to say Earth Rush. Earth Rush makes the recon armor. It just takes too long for Ultimax to do it, and Ultimax splits the responsibilities. So it is just kind of one of those things. I'd rather it just goes to Earth Rush and we just know it gets knocked out. Okay. And only 3 more people to get into their armor, because there is actually armor for Randall Thor. We're using Locust on them. Because Locust armor is fun. Yeah, so good news is that Scar will get healed up. Confusion due to the anesthetic. Yeah, so Ultimax definitely has a lot of room for more stuff. So I can give you the fangs. We'll worry about those later. It is going to be a really hard call because we are doing the all endings. It's kind of what the plan is. So we're getting ready to knock out the ship, and then literally the hive mind. And literally we're going to go from the hive mind to I'm going to go directly to the ship to the stars. That's a lie. I'm going to wait till we have Persona Core. Then I'm going to go directly to the ship to the stars. And then it's going to be just trying to slap down any kind of a wall around ship to the stars. You know, summon the monolith. Then go and build the other ship and have that in the defense. Somewhere around that time, I'm going to trigger the anomaly ending to begin as soon as I box things in. But I'm not actually going to do much with it. I'm going to use it as a way of kind of suppressing a bunch of the raids really fast. I'll have to build a throne room, and I'll have to build a really impressive bedroom. Accept the title, then trigger the royal. Then it'll be trigger all of the endings back to back to back, so that they're all going simultaneously. And then what'll end up happening is after all of those endings get done, we will take our 5 people for the Arco Nexus. That's going to be a hard call on who goes. Because one thing you get when you have this many pawns that you've done this much with, there is a certain level of attachment you get to all of those pawns. And with all of them fully juiced, it's going to be a hard call. Donkey Duff will definitely be going with the royalty one. That's just going to be necessary because they're going to have that title and everything. Which is kind of a bummer because they are our social leader and everything. So they'll probably go with that one. So it's probably going to be Lily will go, Earth will go to so for New Game Plus, it'll be Lily and Earth will definitely go. So that's our grower and our researcher. Ultimax will go because they can kind of do research and construction and mining. So that's 3 people. Donkey Duff can go... No, Donkey Duff was the one who's going to leave because of this stuff. Randall Thor will bring with us because they're our cook and all that. This game is a New Game Plus? Yes. It has a ending called the Arco Nexus that's effectively a New Game Plus that you do 3 rounds, and then you beat that ending. Darth Strider getting Carcinoma again. I kind of wish you could just queue it up and be like, hey, just deal with the Carcinoma. Yeah, so I think it'll be Lily, Earth, Ultimax, Mohan Rai, and then it gets to be difficult. Because I could see arguments for Krask, I could see arguments for KLL. The only reason I don't think I want to keep KLL is Depressive Body Purist. While I definitely want the doctoring there and no dumb labor, I do feel like their traits are kind of a bit of a deal breaker on that one. Yeah, so I think it'd be Krask would be the next one we bring, because they could sub in for this. They could be the dedicated hauler or whatever. Yeah, because that would give us 2 doctors, 2 people who can research. No, it wouldn't. It'd be 1 person who can research, 2 people who, well, technically 3 people who could grow, but 2 people are like properly set up to grow, 1 person construction, 2 people can craft. We'd have a lot of overlap. We'd have at least 2 of everything, with the exception of social because Donkey Duff. That's when we get to the New Game Plus, because the New Game Plus you get to bring 5 people. I can't remember, it's something like 7 or 8 items, 2 relics, is there like 2 or 4 animals, and like a couple of other things. Like it's very restrictive on what you can bring, and your weapons do count towards that number of items. So it is one of those things. That'd be the other hard call, is what weapons we keep. We definitely keep the charge rifle, the charge lance. Medical emergency on Randall. Oh, right, you just need to be given a dose of Lucy. Because you can't take Lucy yourself. A Fennec Fox really, really, really wants to die. Okay, we got another suit of armor made. So put on the armor. Okay. And how much longer till you're no longer in a coma? 19 hours, okay. Yeah, it's gonna take a while for those scars to heal up. Yep. And how are we doing on the implants? They're getting done. That's fine. Yeah, because Randall Thor is really good, but I don't think they actually get to go. Because you only get to take 5, so it's always a hard choice. So we got Super Immune, Underground Night Owl, Quick Sleeper, Great Memory, Kind, Nimble, and Body Modder. And just straight up beautiful and nothing else. Just beautiful. Darth is kind and iron-willed. The big thing holding Darth back is I don't need a second person who can mine. And they aren't quite as decked out yet. No more Path of Exile. We have a breach raid here. Schedule. Actually, they're all centipede blasters. Everyone's already on the ship. Let's just move. I don't care that much about the potatoes. I don't want a bunch of holes punched in my ship. Oh yeah, it's underneath there. Because we can handle that pretty easy, but not without taking a bunch of damage on our ship. Plus, we're gonna go get more unique weapons. No more Path of Exile? I haven't played Path of Exile in a couple of years, unfortunately. Just can't do it on the channel. It's just too much different from the content I normally do. And it is a category that you kind of have to be in it, or why bother? Like, it's not a game you can kind of casually dip your toes in, unfortunately. Which is funny, it's still my most played game on Steam. Okay, we'll go ahead and park here. That might be an ancient danger down there. I can't see if it's cut brick or just a weird-shaped rock. I think it is. It is an ancient danger. Cool. So, that said, chat, I've been delaying the ad as long as I can. And I can't, like... I need to be wrapping up, so I don't want to put you all through another ad and then just immediately end. So we're going to be wrapping up here in just a second. But for those who have enjoyed tonight's content and aren't already following the channel, don't forget to drop a follow. That way you can find your way back here in the future. I do stream 5 days a week, every day but Thursdays and Fridays from 4 p.m. EST till about... That's not true. That is a lie. 7 p.m. EST till around 4 a.m. EST, because I am getting sleepy, which is why I'm rapping as well. But with all that said, I do play a whole range of game, including Simulation, Settlement Builder, City Builders, Tycoon, all that good stuff. Really wide range of games, playing a lot of RimWorld. But yeah, I am hoping that next stream we'll pick up probably where we left off here. I should be able to knock out the Hive Mind. That I'm very confident we can do. Most likely we will get the royalty ending done. Okay, it depends on the Persona Core. If I can get the Persona Core fast, we can get the anomaly ending done, the royalty ending done, the ship to the stars done, and building our own ship done. If we can get the Persona Core fast. If it takes time, that'll delay it. And then we can just knock out Arca Nexus. With all that said, if you are watching on YouTube, the stream will be dropping abruptly because I don't have a host planned over there, but don't forget to like and subscribe. For all those over here on Twitch, don't go anywhere because we're going to go find someone for us to raid. Probably someone else playing